Ang inyo pong PBA 3x3 mananatili sa Quezon City as we troop to the Ayala Malls in Trinoma for our 6th and final leg before we push forward to our conference finals next week. Ang ibig sabihin niyan, teams will be jockeying for position for the top 10 and more importantly perhaps for the top 4 as we have a bunch of games in store for you here today. Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. Carlo Pamentuan and Jolly Escobar. And Jolly, we have 11 teams. Only 10 will make it to our conference finals. Kaya naman mainit ang ating magiging bakbakan ngayong araw.
Carlo, before everything, a very dominating conference na naman para po sa TNT, taking legs 1, 2, and 3. Tapos Maka Solver right in there sa leg number 4, taking leg number 5 again. Ang TNT, whatever happens today, leg number 6, I would say very dominating na talaga ang TNT. And then after this, we will go on to our, like you said, Grand Finals na, Carlo.
TNT is already guaranteed of a top 4 spot. So kahit anong mangyari nga ngayon, didiretso po sila sa quarterfinals ng ating Conference Championship. And this is your schedule for today. We have a bunch of games in the pool stage, 13 in total, para malaman kung sino yung aabante bukas sa ating knockout stage for leg number 6.
Yes, Carlo, we're looking at the runner-ups kaagad, playing game number 1. Pioneer po yan. Sila po ang nakalaban ng TNT nung leg number 5. Tapos ang mga kalaban po nila kaagad ay na Meralco Bolts.
Wala talagang madali, no? Mabigat na laban agad to start our proceedings here in the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. Silipin muna natin ngayon ang final standing for leg 5 to better appreciate what the performances were. As you can see, TNT won 5 games and it was a struggle for the Blackwater Smooth Racer to be able to get into, the quarterfinals. Kaya naman kailangan nilang bumawi ngayon dito sa leg na to still be in our conference championship next week.
That's correct. At makikita natin yung mga ginagawa ng Maka Solver dito sa ating conference. They're always there. Podium finishes, Meralco Bolts. Also one of the teams na their worst finish is 5th. So doing very well. Also total 2 points, Carlo.
Barangay Ginebra is currently on the outside looking in, so they need a big one here today. Yung interesante dito, the race for that number 10 spot. So notice that, Northport and Barangay Ginebra, mamaya po sasabihin namin sa inyo bakit. Of course, the top 4 is also a big race. Cavitex Braves, only 10 points behind Maka Solver, so kaya pa nilang umabante into the top 4. Sinabi ko sa inyo kanina, Northport and Barangay Ginebra will be jockeying for position, and surprise, surprise, they're in the same pool, in Pool C. So that should be a hot battle between those two teams. Kung sino yung posibleng umabante, Jolly, with that 10th spot in the conference finals.
You were also talking about yung top 4, Carlo. Magkadikit, 10-point difference lang, 4 at saka 5. Yung top 4 po kasi, automatic na po yan sa ating quarterfinals come grand finals, Carlo.
A part of Pool B, Pioneer, Elastosil, the Catibays had a strong performance in the 5th leg. Fell a little bit short in the end kontra sa TNT Triple Giga, but a 2nd place for them, and laki nung natulong niyan in terms of tour points.
Well, first order of business, try to get a championship itong leg number 6 kasi sigurado namang they're through to the top 10 na rin para sa ating grand finals.
And they will use the exact same lineup to try and do it all over again. Let's meet the players now for our first game unscheduled for today. It's Pioneer versus Meralco as we start our 6th leg.
Thank you very much, and a good morning. Carlo Pamentuan, Charlie Escobar, and a very good morning to all of you right here. Ayala Malls, Trinoma. Sure, it's PBA 3x3 for the next couple of days, and we are welcoming all of you to day 1. We are already in leg 6, second conference season 3 of the PBA 3x3. And right now, the 2 teams for our first game, they're on the floor. Introducing first, Pioneer Elastosil Catibays. From Tarlac, number 6, Reggie Moreno. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Mocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. From Sasmuan, Pampanga, number 29, Wilson Baltazar. Coach of Pioneer Elastosil Catibays, Coach Lester Del Rosario. As they go up against Meralco Balls 3x3. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Martino. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Caduyak. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sanorifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Chef Manday. Coach of the Meralco 3x3, Coach Patrick Frand. And our referees, Charlie Amparado and Maridel Olante.
The initial goal of the Pioneer Ilaso-Sil Katibais last leg was to just enter the semis. But they were able to reach more than that and enter the finals and even have a battle against TNT that made the Pioneer have a runner-up finish last leg 5. Pero they were still happy in that feat. At sabi nga sa akin ni Dennis Villamor, ang pinaka-importante ay they were able to learn something from that and grow from that. Yung gameplay, yung kanilang chemistry, after all, a progress, big or small, is still a progress. So let's see how the team will try to progress for today.
Pioneer Ilaso-Sil Katibais versus Meralco 3x3. It fires up in 5, 4, 3x3. PBA, lakas na tatlo.
And this is the start of our 6th leg. At mabilis po, nakapuntos itong si Alfred Batino, giving us the first point of this matchup for Meralco Bolts 3x3. Muli po magandang araw sa inyong lahat. Carlo Pamintuan and Jolly Escobar on the call. If you are in the area, come over and enjoy basketball action dito po sa Ayala Mall's Trinoma.
Well, Carlo, anytime you make podium finishes or tulad ng two-pointer magmula kay Reggie Morido or runner-up finishes tulad ng Pioneer Ilaso-Sil, of course, you're feeling good about yourself, diba? So, titignan natin ang kanilang leg number 6. Anong what will unfold between these two?
Alam mo, itong si Reggie Morido, when his shooting is on point, Pioneer is a different beast altogether.
Totally agree. Meralco, a little bit controversial yung kanilang leg number 5.
Why is it controversial?
They still, nagkaroon ng ano dun parang there was supposed to be, parang ako nakita ko parang a stepping violation. Pero
Si Kenneth Mocon.
yes,
diba?
the official said they ruled otherwise. Hindi naitawag yun. So they went on to lose. That game still ended up 5th place. Actually, worst na nila yung palaging 5th place. Couple of 5th place finishes for Meralco, couple of 3rd place finishes, tapos meron silang isang runner-up na Meralco. So pretty, so
yung in terms of consistency, sila talaga yung pangalawa sa TNT.
That's why they're there, no? Yeah, that's why they're up there. Dahil hindi bumababa ng 5th place yung kanilang mga finishes in the past 5 legs dahil sa mga ginagawa nun. Alfred Batino, underneath.
Oh, but he gambled there. Binitawan niya itong si Dennis Villamor as we're back to deadlock at 4 apiece. Batino, handoff papunta kay Caduyak. Raymar, pull-up jumper, no good off the bank. Itong si Raymar, has the experience of being a conference champion in our first season playing for the Limitless App Masters.
I think, did they win a few leg championships?
Yeah, for sure.
Tapos may grand finals championship. Of course, they Brandon Ganuelas roster was still with them. We saw that nice spin cycle move. At eto naman yung
team na yun, Brandon Ganuelas roster, Joray Napoles, Marvin Hayes, saka Raymar Caduyak.
medyo wild. Of course, Brandon Ganuelas roster going on to be the number 1 pick sa draft sa PBA.
Dami talagang nahihinog, dito sa PBA 3x3.
Ngayon, yung last draft natin, kitang-kita natin yung galing ni Keith Datu, nila Brandon Bates. Sure enough, top 4, top 5, yung mga yun.
Jumpers good for Jeff Manday. There was a put on the line for Manday, kaya 1 point lang yung bibigay sa kanya. Baltazar using his size, but he was well defended there by the smaller Manday.
Wilson Baltazar, we know he can stroke it from the 2-point area. Has to try to get hot here, and matindi kalaban palagi. You can never relax against a team like the Meralco Bulls. You really have to bring it. Deadly 1-2 punch. He was stepping on the line, so just 1 point para kay Chef Manday. Joseph Seduripa and Jeff Manday on one side, diba? So, deadly 1-2 punch in terms of scoring.
Yes, meron kang versatile na big.
Oo.
Si Alfred Batino, as another foul will be called here. Sa depensa ng Meralco.
Joseph Seduripa all the way to the cup. But they've stayed with him for the longest time, from the beginning of the Meralco Bulls sa 3x3, si Alfred Batino.
Kenneth Mocon, ginamit yung screen ni Villamor. Villamor looking for position inside, pero titira na si Kenneth Mocon as he changed that two ball.
Parang ako talagang gusto kong you see the advantage, Dennis Villamor dun sa may ilalim against Jeff Manday. Mocon decides to shoot the two. Ito yung mga no. Pumasok eh. Yes. Kasi di ba you always want to look for that advantage. And that was Dennis Villamor underneath. Pero sabi ni Mocon, eto na eh.
Seduripa goes behind the back. Tapos biglang arangkada. Pero mintis nga lang yung layup. A little too quick for his own good. Manday trying to lose the defense of Morido. Manday comes up short on the banker.
Both scorers able to hold the ball in possession yun, pero still ending up empty, down by 2. Surprisingly, Meralco Bulls because of Reggie Morido. Sniping, attacking. He has 3 points. Yung dalawa ni Dennis Villamor, tag-tatlong puntos dito para sa Pioneers.
May 4 na foul na po ang Meralco Bulls 3x3. And that last one will send Reggie Morido to the free throw line for 1.
Good-sized, I'd say, a good-sized lineup for Pioneers. Good tatlo, Baltasar, Morido, and Dennis Villamor.
Yeah.
Diba? Okay ang size nila eh. Puro mga 6'3", Dennis Villamor, probably 6'4".
Masyadong matagal yung nilagi nitong si Alfred Batino sa ilalim. Pumeke pa kasi dahil dun sa tindi ng depensa ni Villamor.
Trying to shake off a defender sa may ilalim.
Baltasar susugod. Spins, he's fouled, and he gets the basket.
Interesting ang mga non-calls. No? Gusto ko yun eh. Wilson Baltasar, nakalabas ang siko. Inaararo si Joseph Seduripa. Mapapaul pa si Seduripa. This is gonna be a pretty handsome lead pag maipasok pa niya dahil 3 possession lead itong 5-point lead. Ayan na nga. And we know Wilson Baltasar can stroke it.
Especially, no, nasa 5 fouls na po yung Meralco Bulls, which might make it a little difficult for them to defend. Good rebound for Batino. Kaduya kicks it out. Seduripa for 2. That's good.
I'm just consciously looking for the gunners. Raymar Kaduya, bigay kay Joseph Seduripa. He knows he can bury those.
Mocon, fadeaway jumper, too strong. Kaduya with a big boy rebound.
Big boy indeed. Malaki ni reboundan niya nun si Wilson Baltasar. Eto na si Araro.
Batino, masahe sa ilalim. Hindi niya napag-abang yung tira.
He just goes full speed sa ilalim. No? Talagang madiin palagi ang atake. Despite that, maganda pa rin ang depensa ni Villamor. Di niya na ipasok si Batino.
Step through move from Baltazar is good.
Nice. It's so nice that you can incorporate that into your offensive game. No? Yung up and under na gano'n.
Mintis yung kay Seduripa as it's a 4-point lead for Pioneer, 12-8.
We're seeing that confidence from that runner-up finish nung nakaraan. Para sa Pioneer, Elasto Seal.
This unit a little bit tired, I guess, dahil hindi sila nakakapagpalit ng tao. Mocon titira muli sa labas. In and out this time. Sinakyan na lang ni Kenneth Mocon si Batino.
Piggyback na yun ah.
As this will be a TV timeout here. We're past the midway mark of this ball game. It's 12-8 for Pioneer. Elastosin, Cavitex mo, lamang ng 4 kontra sa Meralco Bulls.
Think about Kenneth Mocon, he can really mix it up sa ilalim. Malaki pa ang katawan as looking at mga puntos po. Brandon Ramirez, the big boy. 174 points. Wendell Compoy, 103. Ayan, si Cedro Rifa, 174. Tinan din natin yung mga games played po yan. Dahil if you go deep, marami kang lalaro ng mga laro at mga games, di ba?
So after that very quick break, hinga lang ng konti, and then we resume action.
Wala pang 1 minuto. Ganong kabilis. Etong labanan sa 3x3.
Oh, 2-point conversion for Cedoriva with a foul, and just like that, they're back in this ball game.
Sabi pa natin kanina, a handsome 5 points lead magmula sa Pioneer. Wala sa Meralco yan because of guys like this. At tira niya parang very textbook na bitaw nitong si Joseph Cedorifa. Napakagandang tignan. Will this be a 3-point play? Medos. Hindi niya naipasok yung bonus free throw.
Still only a 1 possession deficit para sa Meralco Bulls. Morido going inside. Yung cambio niya masyadong malalim. Second effort, naabutan ng foul nitong si Batino. That will be their 6th.
Big smile on Alfred Batino's face. Hindi niya gusto yung tawag. Ganda na sana ang depensa dun sa initial. Nothing really there. Nothing there para kay Reggie Morido. No daylight. So lots of time. 4 minutes and 4.5 for Meralco Bulls. 16 fouls na, Carlo.
Morido, sinulit naman yung free throw na yan, and they'll be shooting 2 free throws from here on out for every Meralco foul. Cedorifa, another 2 ball, good again. He is heating up here.
No lead is safe against these guys, against the Meralco Bulls.
Ganda ng break nitong si Villamor. Oh, but he could not get that shot to fall. Manday has it. Biglang poste si Batino. Great seal down low.
Only in 3x3 mo makikita yung ganon. Bato, bola, ibabato mo bola sa may 2-point area, isil mo lang, diretsuhan na. Diba? Ganda na ginawa ni Alfred Batino. Finally.
Villamor gets that basket. As it's 14-13, 1-point lead for Pioneer. Foul, Ibipito kontra kay Kenneth Mocon, trying to hang on against Batino. Panglima na rin yan, Jolly ng Pioneer.
Akala natin in control na talaga ang Pioneer dito, pero hindi. Relax lang. Sabi ni Joseph Cedorifa, how many 2-pointers does he have? 3 out of 4.
Oh, what a quick move from Jeff Manday as we're tied again at 14. They switch on D, smaller defender against Morido. He gets the ball down low and he scores.
Konting movement, magkakaroon ng cross match. Sinil na lamang yung mas maliit na Jeff Manday.
Manday, ganda nung pasa, papasok kay Batino as he puts up another point. Tabla na naman tayo, 15-15.
Alfred Batino, 4 points in total.
Oh, good defense there, but they could not grab the rebound. Extra possession for Pioneer. Outside shot, no good. And, ooh! And the A-board will be okay. Kahit na nadaganan itong si Reggie Morido.
Durog eh.
Ganun katibay yung mga ginagamit natin dito. Kahit na nadaganan na, okay pa rin.
Si Reggie, mga 200 din yan eh. 200 pounds, no? Carlo, no?
Yeah,
Morido.
yeah.
Lapad eh. Sinandala mo niya, nagkapanggaan. Sinandala mo nung isa pang mahigit 200 pounder na Alfred Batino. Must be about 225.
15-15, less than 3 minutes remaining. Ooh, yung pasa medyo malakas. 1 second to shoot here. Cedorifa, this might be a little late. Tatawag ng shot clock violation. Referee Area parado.
Like how Trinoma really looks for his shot. Wala siyang yung mga tirang alahoy or mga Pilipit. It's always nice looking jumpers or layups.
Just carelessness coming from Reggie Morido.
That you cannot do against a team like Meralco.
Kasi maganda naman yung bigay ng bola sa kanya ni Trinoma. Just lost it.
Miscue lang, no? Happens.
Good pass, Batino. Oh, binadali yung tira, but he taps it over to Trinoma. One more chance to score here for Meralco. Trinoma attacks the close out layup. No! Batino down low, battling for it. Batino humihit, lost it on the way up. 3 misses inside for Meralco.
3 gimmies. Lots of time though, 2 minutes and 15.
Manday can't get it either. 4 misses in the shaded area for Meralco. As Baltazar reclaims the lead for Pioneer.
Nice small forward move, little side step. Magmula kay Baltazar, the finish is floater. Magmula kay Wilson.
Trinoma with 2 to shoot, beats his defender, tied ball game again.
Again, it's nice layups, it's nice jump shots. Joseph Trinoma. Ito, aararuin siya ni Reggie dito.
Yung maganda kay Morido, no? Kaya talaga niyang pumuhos against smaller defenders while being above average shooter. Foul early for Morido. That's a foul to give for them.
Pwedeng snatcher, tapos maganda range, no? Reggie Morido. That's why he has a flourishing 3x3 career.
We have a timeout right now. Morido giving the lead back para dito sa Pioneer Elastocil Cavitex.
Both in the penalty na, both have 16 fouls.
Pero yung quality, no, nitong dalawang koponan, yung Meralco is currently number 2 in score points. Pioneer is currently number 3 in score points. As we remind you na ang laban sa pinakabagong sports app na Pilipinas Live, mapapanood ang PBA Season 48 live in high definition and on demand on any device. Available worldwide. Download through the App Store or Google Play and register now for free.
Ongoing PBA games, Carlo. Very, very exciting. It's the Manila Classic lang naman kahapon.
26 lang naman yung hinabol ng Magnolia.
Hinabol. Kala ko one game na yun.
Oh, for sure.
Very good games going on in the PBA.
So we only have 5.1 seconds to score for the Meralco Bolts. After that last tap out. Natapikan muli. Ooh! Nanakawin na yan ni Mocon. They're up by 1 here.
Masakit yun. Painful miscue. We're on to a minute remaining.
1 second to shoot. Oh, pasok yan para kay Baltazar. They're up by 2. Manday. Kay Batino naman. Trinoma has it. Si Kaduya hindi pumasok. Meralco, he was fresh. As that will be a miss from the outside. Mula kay Trinoma, it will be Pioneer possession.
Raymar Kaduyak may contribution ng 1 point dito. Pero yeah, mukhang the 3 na nasa loob. Hindi ko close. No. Papapalit muna si Alfred Batino dito. Interesting. 53 seconds remaining.
Mukhang tinamaan sa ilong itong si Kenneth Mocon. May konting dugo sa kanyang jersey, so we'll have to address that first. Lalapitan na siya ng ating physician.
Well, this stoppage will definitely work in the favor of Meralco. Makakapagpahinga dito si Alfred Batino. Titignan natin, baka in a few seconds, papasok na rin kaagad dito. Kailangan yung kanyang mga power play sa ilalim.
May get a 2-possession advantage. Reggie Morido has it kontra kay Manday. Using his size. The layup a little bit short. Pero yun yung problema, no? Dahil wala yung pinakamalakas mong rebounder.
Nice defense, no? No fouling. Just enough to get na mapamiss nila si Reggie Morido, yung kanyang layup. So, bunch of missed gimmies from both squads. Carlo, binibilangan mo sila kanina. Parang 4 na dikit-dikit, no? Yung mga miss ng Meralco balls na malalapit, 2-3 feet away from the rim.
Tutukan yung mga tira nilang yun for a stretch. Tapos nakabawi itong Pioneer. Nagtatanong si Kenneth Mocon kung pwede na ba daw siyang pabalikin. The referee will allow him. So sasabaw niya muna si Baltazar. Minsan pag sa ilong mabilis din tumigil eh. No? Pag nadaplisan lang, dudugo ng konti pero tumigil din agad-agad.
Minsan pinapasakan ng bulak na lang yan para tumigil.
Ngayon magkakaroon tayo ng review dito kung sino yung last touch. 35.3 seconds. A crucial possession dahil nga currently dalawa lang po ang lamang ng Pioneer. It's a 1 possession advantage for them.
Hindi ka agad ng game number 1 natin dito sa leg 6, Carlo. Yun na nga, leg 6, last leg na po ito, and on to the grand finals po next week. Kaya matataas sa mga nilalaro ng mga teams.
Sino yung last touch? Natapik ni Batino.
Very important possession.
Tough. Tapik ni Batino.
Sa show, no?
Parang huli si Morito. I would refuse to give my opinion and just wait.
Mahirap
for the
na.
official decision.
Kami naman mga observations lang yan, di ba?
Ito magandang angulo.
We do not make any decisions here.
Natapikan.
Reggie pa rin. Reggie, partner, nakailan ba? Konti?
Hindi ko rin alam eh. Super tight.
Yan po ang aming
Nakita nyo po, nagtatagal yung ating review dahil
sinisigurado nila.
Oo, at hinahanap talaga nila yung pinakamagandang angulo.
At saka obviously very close kaya di ba? Hard to tell, kaya inuulit-ulit po yung slow-mo na yan. Siyempre that will be a deciding factor talaga dito dahil 35 seconds remaining, a 1 possession lead lang, 2 points by Pioneer.
18-16 at hindi pa rin po tayo tapos mag-review. Naghahanap pa rin ng angulo ang ating mga referee para patunayan, diba, kung sino yung karapat-dapat na may possession.
Which is great, di ba? We have several angles, Carlo.
All right, the officials have made a
These are
decision.
going the side of Mali ako.
Hindi pa sa dulo.
Sa dulo.
Si Alfred Batino.
My goodness. Akala ko Meralco ball na yun. Akala natin si Reggie Morito.
7 seconds sa kanilang shot clock. Villamor, aatake, kick out pass. Oh, that might be late. That might be late. At yun na nga po yung tawag. Shot clock violation.
Gotta love the physicality, Carla. Holding, grabbing. I saw Alfred Batino and Kenneth Mocon. Non-call po yan. Nothing glaring there. Not enough to blow the whistle.
Ito, pwede pa rin naman 1-point shot lang yung kunin mo as long as you do it quickly. Batino, pumeke sa labas, umatake, umararo as he scores on the layup.
Still down 1 point though, 14 seconds. Babalik pa naman sa kanila ang bola dito. Let's see. One big stop, yeah.
Can't give up a foul here. Mocon, turn around, Jay, no. And here we go, Manday has it. Shoot. Oh, they didn't know. Now, there was no more time remaining.
Gotta give credit to the defense of Kenneth Mocon. He was all around Jeff Manday. Jeff Manday, di alam kung still trying to look for a teammate. Naputokan na sila ng game clock. And wow, Pioneer, Carlo, first game.
Start 18-17 in favor of Pioneer Elastosil. You know what, for Meralco, they got their one shot. Nandun pa rin, one more chance to try and tie or even win that game with a 2-ball. As Reggie Morito, Jolly, is our best player of this game.
And now Meralco's really thinking of all those misses kanina lang. But Reggie Morito, 7 points and 3 rebounds. one of the main gunners providing points para po dito sa Pioneer. A big win game number 1.
And we move forward to Barangay Ginebra going up against Maka Central. Yan po ang ating susunod na laban dito sa Ayala Mall's Trinoma. Second game for today dito po sa Ayala Mall Trinoma. Maka Solver Tech Central kontra sa Barangay Ginebra. Maka Solver, new squad dito sa ating liga but already making a lot of noise. They are the only non-TNT Triple Giga leg winner in our conference.
Taking leg number 4, Maka Solver. Leg 5, third place winners. Talk about being consistent. Grabe ang graph ng mga team na to dahil leg number 3. 9th place, did not even make yung ating quarterfinals. But they stuck in leg number 4 and win it all. That's Maka Solver for you, Carl.
And of course, when you talk about Maka Solver, their big boy in the middle, Brandon Ramirez, will be the key alongside this veteran. We'll see Louis Vigil as we are ready to meet both squads, Maka Solver versus Barangay Ginebra. Let's meet the players right now.
All right, we move on to our second game right now. And the two teams that we have on the floor ready to excite us with more exciting basketball action. PBA 3x3 introducing first Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City at number 1, JJ Espanola. From Antipolo, number 10, Franz Abuda. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, Nicole Ubalde. From Cagayan de Oro, number 15, Ralph Salcedo. Coach of Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, Coach Kurt Collier. As they go up against Maka Solver Tech Central. From Cubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Fungi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Malip. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Mitchell. From Quezon City, number 32, Utiel Andrada. Coach of Maka Solver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And our officials, Kenny Halig and Carlo Vergara.
The third runner-up finish for the Maka Solver Tech Central last leg was not bad para kay Coach Anton Altamirano dahil at least, as of now, they got a place at the top 4 in the tour points after leg 5. And for this leg, yun ang priority ng team, be part of the top 4. Bonus points na lang daw if they have the chance to be a leg champion once again. Will they be able to achieve either or both of this? We'll find out for today.
Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel, not for Silver Tech Central. It starts in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA, lakas ng tatlo.
At lagi pong mainit ang laban sa pinakabagong sports app na Pilipinas Live. Mapapanood ang PBA Season 48 live in high definition and on demand on any device. It's available worldwide, so download the Google Play or the App Store and register now for free. It's only 149 pesos per month. You get to enjoy all of your sporting goodness. Kasama na po ang PBA, PBA 3x3, PNBF, Spikers Turf, PBL, NBA. Ano pa bang hanap nyo? Lahat nandyan.
That's a terrific deal, Carlo. $140, $145.
And what I do, Jolly, yung ginagawa ko, when I'm driving, siyempre di ka naman pwedeng manood. Di ba? Kailangan nakafocus ka sa dinadrive. But I play it. Pinapakinggan ko yung audio. Oo, NBA man yan or PBA. Sarap may kasama sa traffic eh, di ba? Kasi hindi mo napapansin. Tulad ng laro kahapon, di ba? Tinan mo, yung Barangay Ginebra versus Magnolia. Kahit na na-stuck ka sa traffic,
Okay lang.
okay lang. Kasi you're in the edge of your seat just listening to the updates, listening to the commentary.
Top of the coverage, Carlo. We were talking about Barangay Ginebra. They are dead last in terms of tour points. So, yeah, needing a big push dito, a big leg. Leg number 6 right here. It starts right here para sa kanila.
Para naman sa Maka Solver, you're defending, di ba? Ikaw yung dumidepensa dun sa number 4 spot. Dahil 10 lang, 10 puntos lang yung lamang mo dito sa Cavitex Braves. Right?
Tama. Pinag-usapan din natin yan, di ba? Dahil, again, the top 4, napakalaking bagay, di ba? Medyo relax ka sa umpisa ng Grand Finals.
What a block from PH to Malip. One of the better small shot blockers.
Yes, sir. He's always there sa top 5 shot blockers. Siyempre, ang kasama niya dyan, mga malalaki, mga panendo at power forward. Magaling lang talaga dumipensa ang TH Tumalip.
2 seconds to shoot. Outside shot. In and out. Foul ititito. Kontra kay Yutien Andrada.
Sa Barangay Ginebra always has lineups na walang mga talagang dominant na mga big men. So it falls mainly in the shoulders of Ralph Salcedo to get a lot of rebounds. Nandito pa sila Ralph 2. Sila lang ang nagre-rebound. Hindi rin panentra talaga, di ba? Ralph 2. Very good rebounder, so won a couple of legs ng nakaraang conference. JJ Espanola will get nice lay-in cleanup job.
That was a little disappointing. Walang box out. Yung tumira ng dos, siya rin yung nakakuha ng rebound. And Ginebra being very scrappy to start this ball game. Abuda kay Espanola. Siya pa rin may hawak ng bola dito. Pinasa sa Lope Ubalde. A little too deep there. As the ball goes to Louis Vigil. That slow Euro step is bumped and he'll take a free throw.
Parang kontra-tempo di ba yung kilos nito si Louis Vigil?
Just floating around.
Just floating around. Suddenly, he'll put it up and then shot then. Hirap bantayan, so pinaul na lamang siya. A free throw para dito kay Louis Vigil.
Dito si former LBU Pirate, Mike Harry Zuzu.
So that's him.
I think he trains with Maka Solver Tech Central.
I was trying to figure out, I was trying to think kung siya nga yun, he has a different look.
It's going to be called for a foul or lane violation.
Let me extend our birthday wishes to Yutien Andrada a few days ago.
Happy birthday, Yutz. Yes.
This time he makes the free
So the
throw.
placement free throw was good for Louis Vigil as they take a 1-point lead.
Jan Andrada, of course, magaling na shot blocker. May iba mga tira na mga end, magaling na rebounder. They get the Ramirez gathers that possession.
Brandon Ramirez, napa-repair na yung ngipin. So he's to
Chip no? The chip, no?
Back to 100% form. As he forces a stop here turnover kontra kay Salcedo.
Wala lang. Bola mula kay Ralph Salcedo. Ito. Operating sa may bandang ilalim. Big boy. Brandon Ramirez.
Poste ulit siya. Brandon, shake and bake. Try to fish for that contact. Referee is not agreeing.
Ralph Salcedo, the unenviable task. Trying to
yun yung gusto ko kay Brandon. Sabi niya, ba't pag ako yung tinutulak ng gano'n, hindi yung pinipituhan?
Brandon, ang laki. Brandon, ang lapad mo eh. Hindi mo iindahin yun.
You know, it's one of the...
disadvantage din, no?
It's one of the tougher parts of officiating, di ba? Lagi natin dinidiscuss, it's the Shaquille O'Neal effect. Na yung iba feeling mo, hinahataw ka na, hindi pa rin pinipituhan. Kasi ikaw konting-konti.
Tao lang din ang mga officials natin, they see that, di ba? Partner, laki mo eh. Hindi mo mararamdaman talaga yun.
Nahuli yung pasa nitong si Ramirez. But Maka Solver still up by 2 here. That was last touch by TH2 Malip before it went out of bounds. 4-2 is still the score in this low-scoring game so far. 6:45 remaining in this ball game.
Needing a W dito, Barangay Ginebra.
Ganda nung kawalan itong si Española. Even a sharper pass from Ubalde.
For whatever happens in this leg, they will make the Grand Finals. Pero yun nga, top 4 ang kanilang hinahabol dito. So want to make a good account of themselves. At mawala na naman si Española.
Kasi Jolly, sa lahat ng naging conference championships natin, iisa pa lang yung nanggaling sa pool stage na nanalo. And it's Pioneer Elastocil. Lahat came from the top 4. So, those are the odds that you want on your favor. Diba? Yun yung gusto mong nasa panic mo. Kasi mas madali nga naman, knockout stage ka na agad.
Quarterfinals,
dun sa pool stage, di mo na kailangan magpagod. Playing 2 extra games. Kasi kung 1 game lang.
How many games is that total? About 5?
Yeah, because the pool stage, quarter semifinals.
Wow.
You almost need a sweep. Kasi pag 1-1 ka sa pool stage, mahirap din eh.
Imagine that, no? All the way until the end. Actually, that happened twice yata to them. The TH2 Malip, they did not win it muna. Hapong-hapo sila nila Brandon Bates. I remember that. Pero I think yung probably the ensuing conference, yung kanilang pinanalo the next. Very manageable naman para sa Barangay Ginebra. Only down by 2. Lots of PXP basketball ahead of us.
Yutien Andrada. Hand off. Pupunta kay Vigil. Pass back. Yutien. And he carves his way inside, extending their lead to 3.
Every time, screen roll. Yutien Andrada, bread and butter yan. So they will look for him to roll.
Alam mo itong Ginebra, you kind of feel bad with all the players that they lost, but you also have the belief, as Ramirez is called for a foul here, naniniwala ka rin na once they play more together, they'll figure it out. Kasi it's about the system for Barangay Ginebra.
Yes. Tipping our hat off to Coach Kirk all year with his system, winning those back-to-back legs, di ba? Nung yung leg 1 and leg 2, nakaraang conference natin. Barangay Ginebra.
Nga lang po, yung mga players nila, dalawa nakuha ng Ginebra 5-on-5. Si Donald Gumaro at si Ralph who even started in their first game.
Yung isa,
Dinraft nila, tapos kinuha ng TNT.
Team Auri. Galing, using the 3x3 as their avenue to get to the 5-on-5. PBA, and then the lines there. Number 1 lead in the land. Vigil.
Ubalde will be aren't here dahil tumuro siya dun sa referee. Something that you can't do. Automatic warning yan.
Swabe lang ng Vigil coming into the 3x3, makikita mo parang nangangapa pa nung bago pa siya. Pero ngayon, obviously, sanay na
Nakapagay si Louis Vigil sa 3x3. Just a shot maker. Pumalas yung depensa doon, allowing Abuda to score on that mid-range jumper.
Pwede nung anak ni Scavenger. Scavenger 2.0. Freddy Abuda, of course.
Oh, great ball pressure from Ubalde as he gets the takeaway. A foul is called. So it will push us to the TV timeout. 4 minutes, 37 left in this ball game. It's 9-6 in favor of Maka Solver, Tech Central. Pareho pong kupanan. May team 4 na team foul na dali.
At tinitingnan ko lang, well, we look muna at ating mga top scorers. 176, Joseph Sadurifa, nakikita natin ang kanyang total points. Brandon Ramirez, 174.
This is top scorers average per game. Diba? Kaya kita nyo, 174 yung kay Brandon, but he played the most number of games at 23. So yung porsyento, yung average per game, yan po yung basehan yung listahan.
Barangay Ginebra squad, you're moving they have to try to set up na maganda itong si JJ Espanola, the number one, he will be their number one gunner. Trying to look for those 2-point shots, try to be in command of this ball game. They're down by 3.
Salcedo, naitulak. Kitang-kita ko yun. May tingin ng braso mula kay Ramirez. Yun nga lang, kahit konting-konti lang, pag galing sa'yo, ramdam nung kalaban eh. Diba, na-dislodge si Salcedo.
Sabit yung braso eh. Foul yung braso. Netong si Brandon Ramirez. Turns out to be an very important free throw para kay Ralph Salcedo. Maibaba ng 1 possession difference. Maibaba to 2 points. And there it is. Ralph Salcedo putting on some nice moves against Brandon Ramirez. Kanina, he had a nice spin. And a basket. Wow.
High looping. 2-point shot coming from Louis Vigil. Nakala ko tatamaan yung Christmas lights dito na nakadikit sa wall, sa ceiling ng Trinoma.
Ralph Salcedo again. 3 points in total. Nice baskets para sa Barangay Ginebra.
Tumalip with a breakaway, converts on the layup.
Yung layup offhand niya yun, di ba? Yung layup niya ng kanan, nakala mo talagang kanan siya, pero kaliwete yan. Tumalip siya. Attack to the basket, pero look at it right here. This is the Louis Vigil 2-pointer na tinamaan yung mga Christmas lights dun sa may...
Umiwas lang ng konting-konti eh.
Sa kisap eh. Galing nga eh, di ba? To make shots like those, di ba? Adjustment dahil may nagko-close out, ay papasok pa rin.
Espanola could not hit the counter too. Vigil has it. Louis. Biglang tumira mid-range jumper, a little strong. Nakagawa ng rebound si Ramirez. Maka Solver nasa penalty na. Pero nabitin yung tira doon ni Salcedo. Mabilis na pasa papunta kay Brandon Ramirez.
That's correct. I love the reaction of Brandon Ramirez. Konti, yun na naman eh. Konti lang yun eh. Sorry Brandon, sa amin hindi mukhang konti, mukhang nabasag talaga yung ribcage. Yung dip-dip ni si Ralph Salcedo eh.
Pero totoo naman eh, it was not a huge extension, di ba, Johnny? Konti lang talaga, but again.
Pero maaari kayo once you tip that, di ba?
And the calls are the calls. So if you're Brandon, adjust ka ng konti, di ba?
Correct.
They're calling it a little tight on you.
I'm looking at him, he's still shaking his head. Carly D talaga. Ayaw niya. He doesn't like the call. Pero yeah, tama ka. Adjust on the part of Brandon Ramirez. Clean up ni Ubalde.
2-point blank misses para sa Barangay Ginebra. Tumalip with that nice entry pass. Andrada, the downhill attacker. Bread and butter play.
Yes, sir. All day. Julian Andrada, screen roll.
Louis Vigil attacks the closeout, misses. Battle for the rebound, tap to Ubalde. Nicole titira mula sa kanto, mintis yung dos.
Buti na lang, may mga sneaky, nifty baskets mula kay Raul Salcedo, keeping their heads above water. They're downside 4. Not over para sa Barangay Ginebra. 2.5 remaining. What else?
Yung Maka Solver po, 17 fouls na. Yung pang-pito offensive foul kasi, kaya hindi naging free throws. But it still counts dun sa totals.
Sa ganun, Barangay Ginebra, one stop and then look to attack talaga, no? Look to try to fish for some fouls, 2 free throws yan pag na-foul sila.
Kaya hindi papasok para kay Tumalip. Tori was fouled. Ubalde, to Española, almost stolen. Ubalde recovers, 2 to shoot, pinilit yung tira, somehow it goes in.
Over the outstretched arms of defender TH Tumalip. Pero that's the right thing to do, di ba? Atake dahil 17 fouls. No chance in the world to stop that guard.
He caught it too deep there. And Brandon Ramirez nag-ingat na, no? Na huwag tamaan kahit sino.
And that was a big foul dahil napunta na rin ang Barangay Ginebra sa 16 fouls. Pero ito, isang free throw muna ito. Their next Maka Solver, their next free throws will be 2 free throws na rin.
Brandon Ramirez, highest score on average. Actually, pati totals, siya yung pinakamarami dito.
No testament to his type of game, no? He has range. Pwede kanyang bully sa may bandang ilalim.
Inabutan ni Tumalip yung entry pass. Louis Vigil, 1 and 2, lets it fly, and he converts.
So suave.
So suave?
So suave. Sorry.
Oh, that's a tight ball. Especially in penalty.
Tingnan natin, ganda ng pagkalocate. Stepping back, Mr. Suave, Louis Vigil. Bucket. Up by 5.
An opportunity para sa Barangay Ginebra.
Pero ito, lucky break, I would say, for Barangay Ginebra. Dahil mabibigyan sila ng 2 free throws dito.
A warning on Maka Solver text at 12 for resentment
You have to
a call.
try to do everything, Carlo, to not have that, I call it that dubious distinction of not making the grand finals. 11 teams lang kayo, 10 papasok eh. So you will be that lone team.
Ikaw pa yung others.
Aray ko yung others. Ayoko naman nun. That alone is motivation para sa Barangay Ginebra to try to end up with a nice leg number 6 here.
At alam naman po natin, yung pinakamalaki nating cash prize will be given away in the conference championship. Oh, another sorry miss. Ang daming ganyang miss. Ditong Barangay Ginebra, they're still down by 4. Ramirez, seal inside, umikot, pumihit, Ramirez misses, but Tumalip gets it right back, layup, sobra.
Sayang yun. Buti lang para sa Maka Solver. They're up by 4.
Got a 4-point game.
Salcedo, parang ang bumabangga sa pader talaga, no? Ang hirap pwestuhan. But Ubalde, another miss inside as Ramirez is fouled and both teams are in penalty. Yun yung sayang kasi kung pumasok yun, reset sana. Labas sana ng bola. Pero yung nag-miss ka na nga, mamibigay ka pa ng 2 free throws.
Impressive. He was able to grab a rebound na naka-outside position siya against the big boy Brandon. Right there, he'll grab a board. Hindi. Ito yung nakakapag-clear na pala ni Brandon Ramirez. Yung rebound. Prior to that, nakakuha ng isang board si Ubalde. Minutes remaining. And yun ang masakit dahil 3 possessions ang kalamangan ng Maka Solver.
Brandon Ramirez, it has not been his usual high-scoring performance.
I'll take a window. You take a window.
Oh,
That's
for
all
sure.
right. That's all right.
Averages about 7.6 points per ball game.
Anim na rin.
Oo. Mayangat niya yan with those 2 free throws.
Excuse me, 7 points pala para kay Brandon Ramirez.
Things looking dim for Barangay Ginebra. Again, the frustration of getting to the paint and then missing after all that contact, after all your hard work.
Everything but the basket and they're getting to your spot. Unable to finish. It happens again right there, Brandon Ramirez.
Yung mga ganun dapat bitawan na ni Brandon Ramirez, no? You know that you're in penalty. So kung nakapwesto na yung isang rebounder na kalaban mo, let it go. Kasi konting tama lang dyan, 2 free throws agad eh. Sa susunod nga po, 2 free throws at ball possession na for Barangay Ginebra. So that is quite literally the only thing that could get them back into this ball game.
Tapos pag may pasok ni France ito, magiging 2 possessions na lang. Ito nga kanilang deficit and he does. 4 na lang yan.
Oh, naagawan pa ni Salcedo si Andrada. He attacks. Layup. Oh, another miss.
Daming ganun, no? Yung sinasabi mo na able to attack the basket pero hindi nila ma-finish.
Tumalip. Pintis din yung tira putback. Wala pa rin. Isa pang subok mula kay Andrada. That's an important basket.
Yes.
3 possession advantage now.
Really pointing to Maka over here dahil lima. Itong kanilang kalamangan.
That should do it. Salcedo stepping out of bounds. As Maka Solver takes it out, all they have to do now is just hang on to this basketball.
Patuloy ang
Pero siyempre, susubok pa rin sila makapuntos dito. You never know, you might need them.
patuloy ang woes ng Barangay Ginebra. Losing this one to Macpasol.
18-3 is your final score in favor of Macpasol Vertex Central. As Barangay Ginebra will have 2 more chances. No, hindi pa naman tapos. May 2 laban ka pa. Para sumubok makapasok sa ating KO stage. They will face off against San Miguel and Northport Batang Pierre as our best player of the game. Brandon Ramirez, 7 points in total, 3 rebounds. Our highest scorer on average dito sa ating conference. Still doing it for Macpasol Vertex.
Not settling for Jace today. Wala siyang attempt from the 2-point area. Doing it underneath the basket. All of those 7 points. Brandon Ramirez. Big game for Brandon and Macpasol for getting win number 1.
DNT Triple Giga versus the Cavitex Braves. Good matchup when we come back. Two powerhouse teams currently in the top 5 in our tour points will now engage in the full stage. TNT Triple Giga kontra sa Cavitex Braves. TNT have been nothing short of dominant. 5 legs down, 4 leg wins for TNT as they made quick work of Pioneer Elastoseal dun sa finals ng ating leg number 5.
Walang iba kung di si Mr. Almon Mosotros, winner ng multiple scoring titles din dito sa ating 3x3. There they are, getting leg number 5. Knowing them, still want to get leg number 6 card.
Siyempre, bumabangko, gustong mag-ipon ng maraming leg wins. Of course, momentum heading into our conference championship as well. Let's meet the players from TNT and Cavitex, passing it over to Mr. Benji Santiago.
Well, as we made mention, this game is next. Let's introduce first TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas at number 0, Chester Saldua. From Olongapo, number 8, Ping Eximiliano. From Valenzuela, number 26, Almon Bosocos. From Davao, number 29, Brian Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belen. And their opponent, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Dalaga Albay, number 15, Joray Napoles. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Paul Galanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. And our referees, James Paz and Clarence Bautista.
Although the TNT Tropang Giga's achievements in this league look good on paper, Coach Mau Belen bared to me the competition in the 3x3 is tough and top-notch, and she gives credit to the team's assistant coaches and PT's collective effort in helping the team navigate the challenges and hurdles they face throughout the conference. A lot of goals have been achieved and it's yet to be done, but since this leg leads the way through the grand finals, what the team wants is to go through day 1 and day 2 without any injuries.
TNT Triple Giga versus Cavitex Braves. This game in 5, 4, 3x3. PBA, lakas ng tatlo.
At patuloy po nating masasaksihan ang laban sa pinakabagong sports app na Pilipinas Live. Mapapanood ang PBA Season 48 of the Commissioner's Cup live in high definition and on demand on any device. Available worldwide. You can download now through the App Store or Google Play and register for free. We welcome you to our third game on tap for today. TNT Triple Giga kontra Cavitex Braves. Cavitex looking for a big performance kasi yung target nila dito, angatan mo yung Maka Solver Tech Central because that will be the most straight shot way of making it into the top 4.
Reminding you na nasa number 5 po sila sa tour points, eh ang Maka Solver nasa 4. We're talking about mga entry po ito para sa Grand Finals. Again, kung top 4 po kayo, kung top 4 yung mga yung team mo, automatic ka sa quarterfinals. Yung po sabi ni Carlo, yun ang hinahabol po ng Cavitex Braves. Nice legs at maunahan itong Maka Solver. 2 powerhouses, sabi mo Carlo, also multiple leg championship winners din itong Jory Napoles in the gang, no? Cavitex Braves.
Nasaktan doon. Itong si Chester Saldua umangat yung lead leg. Itong si Jory Napoles.
Pero that's a regular motion ng pagle-lay up naman yun, di ba? Yung right hand lay up, right leg up, so it's regular. Hindi yung paa.
Alam mo si Almond umabot na dun sa stage that winning a leg doesn't do it for him anymore. Parang he wants more. Another leg. Okay, sige. Another day.
Another day in the office.
In the office. that's just how good TNT Triple Giga has been.
Well, yun yung, if you want to up the motivation, yun yung grand finals to try to win that, di ba? We were talking about that nice cash prize.
Medyo malakas yung pasa, kaya napatapak sa labas itong si Brian Mendoza. Kasi I was watching on Pilipinas Live yung grand finals. Yung championship ng leg 5. Pagkatapos po niya nakascore ng game winner, pumunta siya sa bench, nagpunas ng pawis.
Wala lang.
No, not even a smile. Not even a smile from Almond Vosotros.
That's how good they are.
Almond, hindi muna tumira, bumitaw. That was well defended by Ikalo, stuck with him. As TNT only has 2 points on the board in the first minute and 53 seconds of this game.
No, Carla, I was thinking nung nawala si Lervin Flores. Okay, wala kasi it's usually Almond Vosotros, okay, provide for the points. Pero that presence inside na binibigay ni Lervin, napakahalaga. Nawala po yan. Ganun pa rin. 4 na leg championships ngayong 4 out of the 5. This is leg number 6.
Kasi may Matt Salem, may Chester Saldua, and when you have the shooting of Almond Vosotros, you can win any ball.
Yes. It's because of crazy shots like that, diba? In traffic, merong challenge sa kanya. He just doesn't hesitate dun sa kanya mga 2-pointers. So it's just money in the bank. Kahatakin niya to, and just straight away, a 2-pointer. Kahit si Galo nandun in his face. No problem.
Harap-harapan yung depensa eh.
All he needs 1 inch. All he needs is just a few inches to launch yung kanyang 2-pointer. Just does not hesitate in shooting it.
Mendoza, what a fake. Pinasa niya kay Eximiniano. 2-point shot is good with a foul.
Gotta give our compliments to Anon. Diba? He compliments nicely etong si Almond Vosotros. Mas mataas ang porsyento ni Ping ngayon from the 2-point area. Also challenged by 6'4" Bong Galanza. No problem. Potential 3-point play coming up.
Dati pag tumira ng outside shot si Eximiniano, parang okay na yun sa depensa eh, no? It's a shot that you're willing to live with.
Pwede, pwedeng ibigay sa kanya yun. Di pa masyado mataas ang porsyento.
Pero sa XLT na pwede.
Hindi pwede.
Eximiniano has been too good a shooter. Back-to-back twos for Eximiniano.
Sabi niya, Carlo, continue talking about me.
Galanza, di makakabawi. In and out on that one. Eximiniano, one more. Good line.
Natambling na ako dito.
Nakipasok, nawala yung bola ni Gonzaga.
Being Eximiniano. Being actually a known defender, no, initially, pero showing us the offensive prowess.
So wala pa pong 1-point shot, wala pang 1-point field goal yung TNT, no? 4 na dos, tsaka isang free throw.
That's how we do it.
Eximiniano sends it forward. Good tap mula kay Galanza. 2.7 remaining sa shot clock ng Triple Giga. It took them 3 minutes to put up 9 points. Kaya kainit yung opensa ng TNT.
I think they have the record of finishing a game the quickest. Yeah, parang 4-something minutes lang.
Yung hindi umabot ng PB timeout.
Yun. 4 minutes and change. 21 points na kaagad. TNT. Sa Cavitex naman, Carlo, I feel they rarely go a full conference without at least winning one, no?
Yeah.
Nakahabol na ito ngayon.
Kasi in terms of size, kita mo maganda talaga yung Cavitex, di ba? Smallest player is Tonino Gonzaga. After that, you have a couple of good-sized shooters. Yeah. And then, of course, Jory Napoles is a do-it-all player dito sa 3x3.
One of the best in the biz, no? Jory Napoles. Dahil sa kanyang size at saka versatility.
Good pass, Jory. Great ball movement there. Great action from Cavitex. Vosotros pupulutin yung tapik. Almond against 2 defenders now. He was fouled. A little too forward on that hard show was Jory Napoles.
kausap niya ating referee dito. At yun na sinasabi niya, hard show lang naman ako. Wala naman ako talagang forward na motion. But no, we're going inside of the white shirts, TNT.
Vosotros short on that 2-ball. Jory kasi yung nakatapat sa kanya, no? Mas malaking defender. Oh, Ryan has a nice look here, but he will miss it. Tapik, mapupunta kay Ikalo. Napoles can get this to drop. And isa dun sa mga magagandang bagay, Jolly, when you finish first, you're guaranteed to be in the group, in the pool, natatatlo lang yung koponan.
Yes.
Which means, kahit papano, fresh legs, di ba? Dahil dalawa lang yung kailangan mo laruin in the pool stage. While the other pools will have to play 3 games.
Blessing and a curse, I would say, kasi yung tatlong yun, you go down 0-2, you're out.
Yep. But if you're TNT, you don't go down 0-2, right?
Iba naman kasi yung mga yan. Iba sila, but if you're not called TNT, yun nga, you have 2 chances.
Garantisado pa that you will not have a full stage game on day 2. Right? Because you're playing all your games, all the 2 games in day 1. Kaya madaling maging consistent if you're already that good. Tapos pabor pa sa'yo yung sistema, the pooling.
Yun, yung fresh legs ang talagang, di ba, ang talagang positive yun. You have enough, a lot actually in your tank. Pagka once you enter the quarterfinals and once you go deep na, okay ka pa. Hindi ka pa yung pagod na pagod.
10-6 is the score in favor of TNT Triple Giga. 5 minutes 21 remaining. Hindi pa talaga gumagana, no, yung opensa consistently for the Cavitex Braves. For TNT, kahit pa paano, napigilan na. Cavitex, yung mga 2-point shots nila pumapasok kanina. Second effort, parang tumigil yung paglalaro ng TNT, but they allow Eximeniano a free look from downtown. His third 2-ball of the game.
Wow. Shooting it na high rate. 3 of 5 being Eximeniano. Yan ang kailangan ng Cavitex, Carlo.
Jory Napoles with a 2-point shot counter. Eximeniano. Good line and in short. As Jory can't get back-to-back. Oh, great timing from Gonzaga as Napoles scores with an lefty layup. Here we go. As the action is heating up here at this stage of the matchup. Vosotros, good pass to Brian.
This is smart basketball para sa TNT. Hindi kailangan ipilit ng tira. Nakita niyan. Laki, Jory Napoles. Easy shovel pass going to his teammate Ryan Mendoza. Up by 3 TNT.
I am not a fan of that foul mula kay Ryan Mendoza because that was their 5th already. Ginawa niya yan just to push us to our TV timeout. With 4 minutes 31 remaining, siguro may konting pagod na rin. But again, 5 fouls is dangerous.
You think that's how confident they are with their abilities?
Maybe.
Okay, fouls to give lang pa rin lang naman to Pero yun na nga, reminding you na 6 fouls penalty po yan.
Mapapanood ang live PBA Season 48 Commissioners Cup every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa bagong free-to-air na tahanan ng PBA, ang A to Z. Ang A to Z po ay mapapanood sa Free TV Channel 11, Signal TV Channel 20, Sky Cable Channel 11, GSAT Channel 9, Cable Link Channel 33, and other local cable operators nationwide. Siyempre, available din po ito sa Sulit TV and all other digital TV boxes. And for those on the go, you can stream all PBA games live and commercial-free on the newest sports app, Pilipinas Live. Download and register for free via the App Store or Google Play or via PilipinasLive.com. PBA Season 48 on Pilipinas Live is also available for fans globally. PBA Rush on Signal TV 260 on high definition and 1PH every Saturday. Ganon din po sa Radyo Pilipinas 2 Sports 918 AM tuwing Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So many opportunities to catch the action as Bing Eximeniano hits another 2.
4 2-pointers for Bing Eximeniano, partner. Quick response, pero yung dalawa nung sa isa, 1 point lang ang balik ng
careless there coming from Saldua as Ikalo will get a free throw here. A little too casual dun sa paglalabas ng bola si Chester.
Okay na naman para sa Cavitex. So the quick response na 1 point, they get a steal, a chance to get the free throws here, Ken Igalo.
Again, I said, not a great fan of that foul from Grayan. And now they commit their 6th, they're in penalty. At hindi po ito malaking kalamangan. This is just a 3-point lead. Pwede pang bawasan yan ni Igalo.
Pero ito, 1 free throw pa rin lang ito. Yung next po, ng Cavitex ang magiging 2 free throws. Pero because of that, 1 possession, 2 points lang. Itong kalamangan ng TNT.
Vosotros kontra kay Napoles. They find Grayan Mendoza for 2. That's short. Was it tap? Was it block?
Grayan saying na Bongga Lanza had a piece of yung tira niya.
Grayan saying, hindi naman ako ganun mag-mintis.
Oo nga. Ang layo naman nun. Natupal pala ko ng konti. Yun ang sinasabi niya.
Well, the referees have to figure it out on the floor because this is not reviewable. Hindi pwedeng tignan ulit to.
3.5 pa eh. Bola ng ano? Cavitex. Cavitex break.
And only a 2-point deficit, 15-13 for Cavitex. Jory Napoles. Hand off. Galanza from the outside is short. But the tap goes right back to him. Igalo. Oh, nawala na sa pwesto doon. Simeniano. I think he is hunting for more 2 balls. Grayan Mendoza takes a shot at it. No good. Kanya pa rin yung rebound. Grayan attacks and scores on the layup.
Being fundamentally sound. No? Yan ang bigay mo sa akin. Yung right side ko. Kaliwete yan. Pero finish it with his offhand.
Torre can't connect. Rebound picked up by Chester. Ngayon na kay Eximiniano ang bola. He's slowing things down a little bit. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Rejects the screen. But there was a foul against Cavitex. As Almon Vosotros will check back into this ball game.
Pingin si Miñano, iniitsa na lamang ang bola. Pumapasok pa rin yung kanyang tira. Although meron ng pito yun. No basket. They will keep the rock though itong TNT. 3 points lang ang kanilang lamang.
Vosotros against Gonzaga. Corner 2 ball, well defended there, pero bumalik pa rin sa kanila. Eximiniano, how about another one? No good this time. Gonzaga with the board.
So Cavitex, just staying with it.
So he missed for Napoles.
You see din sa kanyang reaction up until now, Jory Napoles, asar na asar sa sarili niya, hindi niya na ipasok yun.
Would have been a 1-possession game. Vosotros, yung big pass. Pero mintis yung tira. Pulled his defender a little bit.
Able to shoot that in front of Tonino.
That's short for Jore. As we're down to our final 2 minutes, still a tight ball game. A 3-point lead only for TNT Triple Giga. What a pass. Mendoza block. And they save the ball. Talking about Cavitex, another chance to inch closer here. Again, TNT po is in penalty. Igalo wants a 2 ball, short. Gonzaga with the board.
Carter was seeing a nice quality game here between these two.
Oh, what a block from Eximiniano. But Jory scores on the second try. Wide open 2 for Grayan. It's good.
No, you cannot just close out at these guys. You have to fly out at them. Vosotros, Eximiniano, and Grayan Mendoza.
And that was a transition 2 for Grayan Mendoza. Defense of Cavitex not quick enough. Eximiniano fouled as he will take a free throw here. Could score double digits from the line. He has 9 now.
Grabe ang opensa ng mga nakaputi ng TNT Triple Giga. 2-pointer upon 2-pointers. 7 of 18 total 2-pointers para po sa kanilang koponan. Pingit si Miñano at the forefront of that with 4 2-pointers. Yes, 9 points. 9 of these 18 points magmula kay Eximiniano.
Ang ating pong mga laro. Wednesday, November 22, Terrafirma Jeep kontra sa TNT Tropang Giga, Northport Batangpier versus the NX Road Warriors. Terrafirma looking good.
Terrafirma with that win.
Javi Gomez Neliano,
yeah.
Isaac Go, Stephen Holt, all getting career games in their last win against NLEX. We're at 18-14. Eximiniano short on the free throw. Uh-oh. Kanino tong foul na to? It might be whistled against Jory Napoles or holding. So extra possession for TNT Triple Giga.
Both teams nasa penalty na po. 6 team fouls each. TNT continues to be dominating dito sa conference po na ito. And even in past conferences.
Pero may oras pa naman itong Cavitex. Oh, good cut. Vosotros scores on the layup. 3 possession disadvantage. This is a much needed shot. Pero hindi pumasok.
Iba talaga sila. Iba talaga ang TNT. They have a size disadvantage pa here against this much bigger Cavitex squad.
And yung unang leg, si Matt Salem, yung kanilang naging big man, so to speak. And they still won that leg.
Big man na yun. Still getting a
yep.
bunch of...
That is last touch by Chester Saldua. So yung review lang po natin dito is possession is last touch. Hindi natin pwedeng sabihin na may foul when nothing was called on the floor, right? So it will be Cavitex possession.
Has to be quick. Sabi mo nga, 3 possessions ang hinahabol.
Another miss from the outside and things are starting to look big. Eximiniano could not nail the game winner just yet. Almost a traveling violation there for Napoles. Galanza lets it fly. No good. Ighalo takes a shot from the outside. Ayaw talaga mahulog. Bong Galanza secures a basket. But they're still down 2 possessions, 19-15.
Simply too much. Simply too much. Vosotros and company, TNT Triple Liga. 24 seconds remaining. All indications point to a dub para dito sa TNT.
There. So if Cavitex ends up losing this game, it only means that their game later on versus Terrafirma 3x3 will be do or die. Yeah, if you lose that one, hindi ka na papasok sa top 4. Diba? Ganun kasi
Yun yung pinag-uusapan natin. Blessing and a curse na to be in a pool A. Tatlong team lamang. 0-2 automatic elimination. Sa pool B and pool C, you lose your first 2. Try to win your... pwede pa. You have to win your third. Yeah, definitely.
Review.
We have a review on that last out of bounds. 22.8 seconds remaining. Ang sinasabi ng TNT, hindi pa talaga nakakakuha ng pwesto. Yung player namin, tinatapikan na agad ng bola ng depensa. They're asking for a warning. Kasi po dapat maganda, dapat malinis yung pasa.
Yung pagkabot.
Tapos hindi mo pwedeng tapikan agad. Diba? That's tight. Parang one motion yung bigay at saka yung swipe up, diba?
Hindi naman pwede yun.
Pero hindi yun tinawag ng ating referee. What they called was just an out of bounds. So that is what they're reviewing right now. Possession will stay rather with TNT Triple Giga. Susunod po nating laban, Blackwater, Smooth Razor kontra sa Pioneer, Elastoseal. Good pass inside. Ooh. Short. Yung tira na yon mula kay Brian Mendoza. Napoles wants a 2. Can't get it. Papabayaan na lang to ng TNT. They don't have to do anything right now. Gonzaga will score one more point. Immaterial to the cause of the Cavitex Braves because they will end up losing this one. But they will have a chance to rebound as they go up against Terrafirma a little later on.
So pinag-usapan natin na Carlo, parang di ba, the TNT win 19-16, almost nothing new, just a regular day in the office para sa TNT. Itong kanilang unang win in day 1 of leg number 6.
Think Eximiniano is our best player of the game. 4 of 9 from the 2-point range. 9 points and 4 rebounds. Another game, another win for the TNT Triple Giga.
Nasa labas ito. That's a nice clip here. 44% East 4 of 9 from the 2-point area.
Next game, Blackwater versus Pioneer Elastoseal. Fourth match of the day mula po dito sa Ayala Ball's Trinoma. This is the first day of our sixth and final leg. Ito po ang ating standing so far in Pool B. Pioneer escaped with an 18-17 win against the Meralco Bulls 3x3 squad in our first game of the day. At walang pagkakataon para masyado magpahinga, no? Dahil sabak agad ulit sila dito kontra naman sa Blackwater Smooth Razor.
Maganda naman, kumpiyansa sila dahil runner-up po sila nung nakaraang leg natin. Talking about Pioneer, kalaban po nila ang TNT doon. They lost that finals match. They won their first match today like what Carlo was talking about. So yeah, kumpiyansa ang Pioneer.
Reggie Morido was a key factor for them for that run in the playoffs. 5 points, 2 rebounds kontra sa Meralco in that quarter-final pairing. You said ito yung controversial one where there was an apparent no ball, an out-of-bounds play that helped Pioneer Elastoseal edge Meralco. But these things happen. Breaks of the game. Sometimes you get lucky. At yun na yung nakatulong sa Pioneer. But of course, it's not just that. I mean, they put in a lot of hard work to be able to get to where they were in leg number 5. Can they do it again? That is the question now as we send it over to Mr. Benji Santiago for the intro.
And it's now time for our next game. So let's introduce the two teams. Let's start off with Blackwater Smooth Razor. From Imos Cavite, number 8, Connie. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Davao Oriental, number 11, Dariel Baila. From Malbar, Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smooth Racer, Coach Junji Ablan. And their opponent, Pioneer Elastoseal Cavitex. From Tanlap, number 6, Reggie Morido. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Mocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. From Sasmuan, Pampanga, number 29, Wilson Baltazar. Coach of Pioneer Elastoseal Cavitex, Coach Lester Del Rosario. Our officials, Kenny Holly, Maridel Olande.
This leg will be the Blackwater Smooth Razors' first time to have 3 games in one day, and they are taking advantage of this to test the waters coming to the grand finals. Now that they are still finding the right mix in the team, players like Hubert Cani are given the opportunity to step up and gain more confidence on the court. Sabi nga ni Coach Junji Ablan, Hubert will be the main guy for this leg. So tignan natin how this will go for the team.
Blackwater Smooth Razor. Pioneer Elastosil Katibais. This game in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas na tatlo!
At tuloy-tuloy pa rin po ang laban sa pinakabagong sports app ng Pilipinas Live. Mapapanood ang PBA Season 48 Commissioners Cup live in high definition and on demand on any device. It's available worldwide, so download now via Google Play or the App Store and register for free.
Parang pinag-usapan ni Hans itong si Hubert Cani. I think he has some type of record. Parang in a span of
2 minutes naka-cheat. Oh.
Parang may 10 puntos ito eh. Meron siyang ganun eh. Towards, wala pa 3 minuto.
Na walang napasok na tira up until that last moment. Yeah, I remember that game.
Walang napasok initially, no? Then, boom, parang tinulo. Kumbaga sa machine gun, tinulo automatic na kagad sila. Successive points mula sa kanan na Hubert Cani. Let's see if they can carve out a win against this confident Pioneer squad.
Yung Pioneer, 2 wins, almost a guarantee, no, to make it into the next stage. Halos hindi na nila iindahin kung ano yung magiging resulta ng ibang mga laro. As long as they take care of business here, which will be easier said than done. And Blackwater is a solid team as Dennis Villamor ties the count at 3 apiece from that 2-point shot.
I'm looking at tour points, Carlo. Okay, solid ang spot nila. Third, 296. Pero right under them is Maka over 295.
Yep.
Diba? At tapos yun nga kanina pa natin pinag-uusapan. Cavitex is right there. Sinashadow sila. Pero umiba na to, no? Dahil natalo sila kanina lang.
Pero hindi pa rin problema yan because all they have to do really is take care of business against Terrafirma. Yeah. And then hope that TNT also beats Terrafirma and they should make it into the knockout stage. It's not lost yet for the Cavitex Braves. Pero syempre, yung Terrafirma, hindi rin naman basta-basta kupunan. Lalaban yan.
Totoo. Mapa 5-on-5, mapa 3x3. Solid ito mga panahon na ito ang Terrafirma. Pero no, Pioneer, no, gotta give it to them. No? Talagang sigurado na sa top 10. Made big chance to enter yung top 4. Again, automatic sa quarterfinals natin next week sa Grand Finals.
So for Blackwater naman, yung 5th leg, yung kanilang pinaka masama na naging performance. No? Other than that, okay naman. Pumupuntos naman. They get into the quarterfinals at least. Best finish was in the semis of the 2nd leg. So they know what it takes, diba? It's just a matter of a couple of breaks here and there, a couple of baskets here and there. And they could be a challenger, a contender here in our league. Yeah.
Currently, the tour points number 7 will be making big chance they will be making our grand finals. Of course, then it's Hubert Cani. Ayan na. 3rd point na po niya. 3 of the 5 Blackwater points, Hubert Cani.
Binigay na yon itong si Reggie Morido as Cani was hoping to have an available shot from the corner pero na-depensahan siya doon. Pinilit niya yung dos na yan. Won't get it. As Morido claims the board for Pioneer, ginugulo nitong si Dariel Paila who is called for the foul.
Dariel Paila, I remember him sa ating D-League, you know, PSP Dreamers, always a double-double performance, but this is Hubert Cani, just brilliant here, pabanda tira, pasok against the much bigger Reggie Morido. Sila naman magkatapat ngayon. Si Reggie naman may tangan. Pinuli niya. Yung puntong yun, si Hubert Cani.
Then sa ilalim, fouled by Moreno. He'll take a free throw.
Let's have some words. Showing at each other, Reggie. Okay. Interesting. Na sinasabi, you can't guard me. Sabi mga ganon, nagdelas to Marido.
That's early to be chirping.
It's too early to be chirping.
Sabi daw ni RJ Teles, magandang umaga. Sabi ni Reggie Morido, magandang umaga rin sa'yo.
Same to you. Pero galit, no? Na minsan may mga player lang na ganun talaga. Lalo na pag yung nagkakiskisan, tapos foul ka naman or something, meron talaga silang nasasabi kagad.
Hook pass, 2-point shot for Reggie Morido. And sometimes you have to allow your game to do the talking, diba? Mas malinam-nam na titignan mo na lang siya pagkatapos.
Oh, yun mas maganda. Konting stare down lang dyan. Maganda yun, di ba? Simple lang. Napakaganda naman ang pagka-setup ni Ken Mocon kay Reggie Morido. Hook pass na sinabi mo. 2-pointer hits it smart.
Paubos na ang shot clock. Hubert Cani. Nakagawa pa ng paraan. Mintis nga lang. Bitin yung layup. Morido fakes the 2. Attacks closer. Pass available to Villamor. 4 seconds to score. Dennis. Alanganin yung pasa kay Baltazar as he comes up short on that short corner jumper.
Dapat mas meron na naman may sasabihin na naman.
Hindi, umiwas na si Reggie.
Smart. Reggie Morido, smart. Need more cleaner possessions magmula dito sa Pioneer, ano? Kasi sa nangyari sa kanila earlier.
They went for the steal, but Hubert Cani could not make them pay. Clear foul on Villamor as Ray Publico will take a free throw.
Full strong, hard to stop underneath. Papaulin mo na lamang itong big boy na to si Ray Publico. Offensive rebound, trying to put it back and foul in the process. Free throw para kay Publico. The 4 deep fouls of Pioneer.
Might be an issue.
Oo.
Currently, they're only up by a single point, 7-6. Mocon pulls the trigger. No good. Dennis with the board. Size advantage for Publico. Pero binaba pa niya yung bola. Nasundutan tuloy. Itong si Mocon.
Smart defender dito talaga siya. Kahit hindi masyadong matangkad. Hindi naman dumipensa. Back top lang na wala bola. 4.6 to work with. Shot clock ng Blackwater. Nice
Another
stop.
good defensive stop coming from Mocon. Baltazar short on the 2 ball.
Gotta feel good about yourself pag sinusupalpal mo, mas malaki sa'yo no?
Harap-harapan talaga. What a
Harap-harapan pa.
yung patient move coming from Publico. And really, if you're a big man, pinupostahan mo maliit, isang dribble maximum. Diba? Kasi pag binababa mo yung bola, sila nagkakapagkakataon para sungkitan.
Tama, binibigyan mo pa sila ng chance no? Dapat may angat mo na yung agad. Just like that, we are tied.
Check
No,
ball
we are
2
not.
from Morido. And one of the purest strokes in the game.
Ganda nga ng bitaw ni Reggie, no? Reggie Morido. Looking two-pointer. Short that time.
And nawala yung bola. Picked up by Mocon. 9-7 is the count. Villamor goes to Morido. Attacks the closeout. Reggie gets the layup to drop.
Continue to throw at each other. Two-pointer, may atake. Reggie Morido, Dariel Paina naman this time. Ganda ng kanyang atake.
Morido gagamitin yung screen ni Villamor. Morido takes it strong. Well defended by Deles. Kick out pass to Mocon. Kenneth converts from the outside.
Kenneth Mocon, nice defensive stops. Earlier strokes, a two-pointer.
Pagkatapos tumabla, no? Back-to-back twos for Pioneer. Ayala able to chase this ball down. Pero misis yung kanyang tira sa labas. Good back tap to Villamor as they will slow things down a little bit. Hindi pa po tayo umaabot sa TV timeout kahit 3:50 na lang ang nalalabit dito sa larong ito. Another 2-ball. That's 3 straight now for Pioneer as their lead is at 6.
Reggie Morido, kailangan handed pace ka talaga dyan, di ba? Hit some two-pointers na earlier A couple of two-pointers and two-pointer number 3.
This is too casual. Ayaw masyado ng depensa.
recognize mo yung gano'n, di ba? Talagang hand in face, fly out to a sniper like Reggie Morito.
Muli po tuloy-tuloy ang laban sa pinakabagong sports app na Pilipinas Live. Mapapanood ang PBA 48 Live in high definition and on demand. Any device available worldwide, so you can download through Google Play or the App Store and register now for free.
This is just day one. Consider. It's still going to be doing the same thing tomorrow.
Very much in command here. 6-point Pioneer lead ang kanila pa ang bola. Carlo, Reggie Morito and company looking good.
Yung masakit dyan, it is coming off a deadlock at 8-8. Wild shot coming from Villamor na ubusan ng oras doon. Ang Pioneer Elastosil, Blackwater na must-score situation just to end this run. Teles blocked from behind. Second effort is good for him though as he stuck to the play and got a basket.
Yun eh, diba? Just stayed within kahit nasupalpal siya doon. Able to clean up yung sarili niyang miss.
Mocon putting the moves on Republico and scoring on the jumper.
Matindi doon yung finish eh, diba?
Pinabayaan na lang yon ni Mocon as Publico was too deep. Mocon from the outside misses. Oh, but he chases down the loose ball. Nawala nga lang niya kay Kani. Publico sa labas against a much smaller defender. Kaya ko rin mag-dribble. Sabi ni Publico, sabi ni Mocon, nope.
At yan yung pinag-uusapan mo kanina. He put it on the floor again. Pinagbigyan na naman si Kenneth Mocon na wala ang bola. Up to 7 itong kalamangan ng Pioneer.
17-10 ang init ng outside shooting. Itong Pioneer. They are 6 of 17 from downtown. A decent clip. At 35%. Kaya naman lamang sila dito ng 6, 17-11.
Pwedeng i-mute na ng bahagya yung orasan. A long one. Villamor will miss it.
2 minutes and 1 second left. Hihingi ng timeout itong Blackwater Smooth Razor. And that was that shot coming off a gorgeous move mula kay Kenneth Mocon. Tapos nagtagan mo pa ng 2-point shot. Sinigurado niya na hindi siya outside doon. All clear.
Kenneth Mocon 6 points in total. He is 2 of 5 from the 2-point area. Matatag if they're able to get this win. Pioneer last to see yung dalawang panalo na sila sa kanilang pool B. 2 minutes pa naman natitira for Blackwater to try to reverse that.
Yung maganda rin dito, no? They really took care of that foul situation. Kasi kanina pa sila nasa 4, but they've been defending well.
Na-nurse nila yung 4 fouls na yun, ano?
Good pass back. Oh, kinulang na yung oras doon, but I mean, Morito was wide open for it.
Late ang pasa eh. Mabuti lang they have a nice romantic lead here. Pioneer up by 6. This has to be quick. They have deep booking. Hubert, and even a big 2-pointer, Carlo.
And they are going to try to claw their way back into this ball game.
2 possessions lang naman ito. 1 big stop if you're the Blackwater Smooth Razor.
Dennis Villamor. To Morito now. With 3 to shoot. Oh, bumitaw yung depensa bigla. Lucky break for the defense of Blackwater. Hubert Cani from the corner, the short. Rebound for Morito.
Ayun, para sa Blackwater. They needed that. They needed a basket right there.
Oh, good pass. Morito. 2-point shot, no good. But look at Villamor fighting for that loose ball.
Back misses Reggie Morito. Titignan natin if they'll miss for a 3rd time. Itong kanilang possession.
Baltazar, free throw jumper is good. Hubert Cani, corner 2, won't work. Teles with the rebound. And that was off an offensive rebound, so no need to clear. Kaso, 4 pa rin yung hinahabol nila dito. Good cut from Baltazar. The Blackwater defense looking a little tired at this stage. As Hubert Cani finally lands another long one. Pero paubos na yung oras nila dito. Deles committing a foul.
Fouls to give, lots of fouls to give on the side of Blackwater. Pioneer can end it with a 2-pointer right here.
If you're Blackwater, wala ka namang choice, no? You can't keep fouling because nasa 19 na yung Pioneer. If you give them 2 free throws, they could end it. So you just have to risk it. And that is for the win. Baltazar connects on another 2-point shot. They had a total of 7 2-balls. Jolly, 7 of 21, 33%, 14 points from the 2-point range as Pioneer emerges victorious.
First game natin na hindi kinailangan ang buong orasan po natin. The whole 10 minutes of the ball game, 18 seconds remaining. Big win para dito sa Pioneer. They will be going up to wins na, Carlo.
Looking good to make it to the knockout stage. Reggie Morido, once again, our top player for this ball game. He has 7 against Meralco. He has 9 here in this game against Blackwater Smooth Razor.
3.8 from the 2-point area. His total is 9 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Solid win. They are confident today. Pioneer last game.
Northport contra Barangay Ginebra when we come back inside the Ayala Mall's Trinoma for the 6th and final leg of our second conference.
C naman po tayo na, Barangay Ginebra and Northport. Batang Beer ang Barangay Ginebra po lost the game kanina against Maka Solver 18-13, and they chance naman makakuha ng panalo here against Northport. Batang Beer, looking at yung ating standings, that's Pool C po. So they are not going, Barangay Ginebra wanting to get a win na po dito to strengthen yung kanilang hopes to enter yung ating quarter finals. Benji Santiago, take it away.
Alright, eto naman yung ating susunod na game. Let's introduce first Northport Batang PL. From Bacolod, number 1, Chan Sobrabega. From Tagbilara, number 8, Dexter Zamora. From Bulacan, number 11, Dwayne Cabasio. From Quezon City, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. Coach of Northport Batang Pierre, Coach Michael Oliver. And their opponent, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, number 1, JJ Espanola. From Antipolo, number 10, Franz Zabuda. Comisanes Oriental, number 12, Nicole Ubalde. And from Cagayan de Oro, number 15, Ralph Salcedo. Coach of Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel, Coach Kurt Collier. Our officials, James Pies and Clarence Bautista.
Two teams fighting for the last spot to enter the grand finals, but neither are really focusing on that matter. Para kay Ralph Salcedo ng Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, ang makokontrol lang nila ay yung how they will play and react on the court, and so they just seek to focus on the game at hand and not on the 10th spot. Para naman kay JR Alabanza ng Northport Batang Pier, they just seek to enter the quarterfinals for this leg first. Then they will see how far they can go from that point. Tignan natin which team will be more victorious for this match.
Northport, Batang Pier, Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel, in 5, 4, 3, and 3, PBA, Lakas ng Tatlo!
Muli po, tuloy-tuloy ang laban sa pinakabagong sports app ng Pilipinas Live. Mapapanood ang PBA Season 48 live in high definition and on demand on any device. Available worldwide, so download and register now for free. Jolly, this is a key matchup. Alam mo, kung sila hindi nila pinapansin yung race for the 10th, tayo papansinin natin dahil trabaho natin yan. No? As of the moment, yung ating pong tour points, 128 total for Barangay Ginebra. 149 naman for Northport Batang Pier. And the minimum number of points that you can earn if you are, at the bottom, at the very bottom of the standings after this leg is 16. So yan yung gustong gawin ng Barangay Ginebra. No? Beat Northport now and make it a little more difficult for them to advance to the knockout stage. Yes. Dahil yun yung magandang puhunan to be able to get them into our conference finals.
Ayun na nga, we're looking at big gap, 149 or 128 Barangay Ginebra. Some wins dito, especially Barangay Ginebra. They want to make their top 10, and just an overall nice leg. What they need. Masakit dito, Barangay Ginebra lost na nga earlier. Yep. To Maka Solver, 18-13. Tignan natin what they can come up with. Yes, Northport.
By my calculation, Jolly, no? Ginebra needs Northport to finish last dito sa pool. Tapos sila naman, kailangan nila at least mga 6 or 7 spots to be able to dislodge Northport. Kung maabot nila yan, sila yung papasok sa ating grand finals. And Zamora scores on this N1 opportunity.
In short, kailangan umayos offensively and defensively. Barangay Ginebra somehow flips that up and in. Dexter Zamora, nothing on the bonus free on the extra free throw.
Abuda, hinging Espanyola. Oh, what a pass! Papunta kay Ralph Salcedo down low. Zamora wanted a give and go. Apasio, nakakita ng mismatch as he takes it strong.
Carries an elbow dito sa much smaller defender, JJ Espanyola. They have to try to set JJ up.
Salcedo tried to do the exact same thing. That was a push from Abuda.
Abuda, yes.
Dalawang second generation players. Apasio kontra Abuda. Second generation Escobar basketball players.
Football aking anak
Pwede pa naman in 20 years. Isa pa! That's an offensive foul.
Talk about the sense of urgency. Trying to get a W started on this too. And 11th place, he should have got 4 points. Looking at that, if you want motivation to win and inspire yourself, you just look at those 4 points and just tell yourself, now yes, we need a W today.
Actually, for Northport, Northport. If you win this one, napakalapit na yan to guaranteeing that spot, di ba? Dahil dalawang talo na yun bigla for Barangay Ginebra. Oh, that was a big pass. Stolen by Ubalde. Nicole from the outside. Pinabayaan siya tumira and he makes them pay.
We're looking at tour points again, looking at the San Miguel Beermen. They're just 6 points ahead of Northport at 154, 149 po ang 5 points lang pala. 154, 149. Of course, we're talking about this dahil ang next week po natin, grand finals na po.
Masyadong casual yung hintay sa rebound noon itong si JR Alabanza. Hinintay niya mahulog sa kanya yung bola, inagaw tuloy ni Ubalde, and this will be an extra possession for Barangay Ginebra.
We're looking at all players on the floor. Definitely an edge in size para kay JR Alabanza. On offense, he can just fully just seal dun sa may bandang lalim, get all those rebounds like what he did now, Alabanza.
Zamora taking it strong to the basket, scoring on that lefty layup.
5-all. Oops.
Another foul here. This time against Zamora. Apat na team fouls for Ginebra, tatlo naman para sa Northport.
Initial stages ng mga laro na players using fouls para ihinto yung clock ng substitution selectors sa foul. Nalusutan pa rin yung malaking
mukhang na-sprain itong si Ralph Salcedo, and that gives Northport an easy basket. Aksidente yun kasi nahulog din itong si JR Alabanza.
Yun na nga in the process, natapilok. Itong si Ralph Salcedo, tingnan atake sa Guban sa
This is something we don't like to see.
Falls to the floor at meron, yun nga, holding on to his foot in his ankle area.
COK, he gets up.
This could be troublesome.
Yeah. All shaken off.
It's so difficult to win a 3x3 game with only 3 healthy players.
He's walking, although
Napakabilis ng ating laro when this happens.
at least that's good to know.
Na nga, wala nang pamalit.
Sabi nga, pag ang player papunta sa bench, nakalakad papunta ron. At least medyo less yung worry. Pero pag ang player inakay papunta sa
He will be
bench,
able to recover
iyan ang medyo cost.
fast enough para tulungan ang kanyang kupunan, and almost a must-win situation for his Johnny. Halos dito na nakasalala yung kanilang pagkakataon makapunta sa ating conference finals.
Well, in any pool, no, ABC go down 0-2. So malabo na. Malabo na sa BNC. Sa A's, wala na.
Tapos yung isa pa nilang kalaban, San Miguel Beermen, alam natin mahirap-hirap din kalaban yun. That's a turnover for Barangay Ginebra.
Yet to play dito sa ating day number 1, SMB.
7:03 remaining in this ball game.
Again, yung inaabangan po natin dito, the race for the number 10 spot and the race for the number 4 spot, because that really carries different advantages. Siyempre, pag nakapasok ka sa top 4, didiretso ka na po sa quarterfinals sa ating conference championship, and you will be 3 wins away from 700.
Next game natin,
Quarterfinals, big wins, semifinals, and the finals. 3 wins?
Oo.
Consider mong 250 each.
Pwede.
Making a free throw.
Diba? Ganun po kabigat. Ganun kabigat yung ating conference championship. Kahit na na-sweep mo lahat ng legs, mas marami pa rin yung ipapanalo ng ating conference grand champions, di ba? Kasi 600 total maximum compared to 750. That's why you'll be gunning for that one, the last one.
Pioneer has that distinction of not winning a leg championship.
Tapos nanalo bigla ng conference final. So,
Rodrigo Rivera, Christian Rodrigo Rivera, Gian Aprigo, those guys.
I think they have Escalambre.
Escalambre.
Their sixth.
Ginawa po nila yan sa Inares Sports Arena in Pasig nung hindi pa tayo naglalaro sa mga ganitong klaseng venues. But of course, the evolution of PBA 3x3. We're now touring different Ayala malls, and I believe mas marami pa yung ating mapupuntahan in our third conference for this season, Jolly.
I think we're having it in Glorieta.
Yung ating conference finals, tapos sa ating next conference, we might be going down south. So abangan nyo po ang ating mga announcement kung saan po tutungo ang inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
Maganda, di ba? Bringing the games to you sa ating mga fans.
Nagre-request ako ng Angeles, Pampanga. Mukhang hindi mapagbibigyan.
Di ba na-approve, sir?
Hindi pwede sa home court.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, Alamanda, pwedeng mag-operate talaga sa ilalim. Pero this time, he loses it against France Abuda.
8-7 is still our count in favor of Barangay Ginebra. Si Ral Salcedo hindi pa po nakakabalik dito sa laro after apparently rolling his ankle earlier. 2 seconds to shoot here. Gwen Capaccio release in time as he beats the buzzer.
Oh, very nice spin move and someone a nice jump off to tie the ball game. Wayne Capaccio.
5 minutes and 47 remaining in this very
Tabla tayo dito, 8-8.
between these two teams.
Barangay Ginebra, 16 fouls.
Oh, what a play there. Alley-oop conversion. Abuda with a pass. Ubalde with the finish. Entry pass was off. Alabanza was asking for a foul from behind. And he'll be warned here.
Have to defend without fouling. Barangay Ginebra, again, because of those, dahil nasa penalty na po sila. Dalawa ang free throw ng Northport. One slave foul. Matatawagan ang warning kasi he's telling the officials to call yung tulak.
Oo, mula sa likod.
Oo. France Abuda sa kanya.
With the basketball, 5.5 remaining in this moment.
Abuda makes a pass to the other side. Española, lefty layup is good.
Access to the basket, JJ Española.
Oh, a foul will be called against Abuda and they are in penalty. 2 free throws coming up here. Yun yung problema pag wala si Salcedo, no? Kasi siya yung pinakamatangkad mo na player. Siya yung pwedeng mag-depensa talaga kontra kay Alabanza.
Yan na siya.
Oo, babalik. Si Cal Salcedo. You will have to watch JR Alabanza take 2 free throws to try and tie this ball game up.
Yun na, nakikita na niyang namahuli na si JR Alabanza sa bandang ilalim Wayne Capaccio forgets na it's 2 free throws. Ay titira ng kanyang teammate.
Yung pangalawa
for Alabanza. Española. Goes inside to Salcedo. Ralph. Nice move. Won't get the layup. But there was a foul. He'll be taking a free throw.
14 fouls lang. Northport.
Pero shooting foul, no? Kaya pupunta sa free throw line si Salcedo.
Have to be able to win this Barangay Ginebra. So far, so good, up by 1. Ralston said usually a good free throw shooter, bottom of the net makes it a 2-point advantage. Barangay Ginebra.
Alabanza scores with the left hand. He has a big advantage posting up. Oh, sayang yun. Sobrevega almost getting the steal. Salcedo goes to the spin. Oh, denied by Alabanza. Huling-huli doon.
Nakikita natin able to get a basket underneath. Alabanza able to get a block.
Ball will stay with Northport as we push to our TV timeout. 4 minutes, 41 seconds remaining here in this ball game. An all-important one. If you consider the race for that 10th spot,
And that's a very nice block of J.R. Alabanza. The presence underneath.
Muli po mapapanood ang live PBA Season 48 Commissioners Cup games every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa bagong free-to-air na tahanan, ang A to Z. Ito po ay mapapanood sa Free TV Channel 11, Signal TV Channel 20, Sky Cable Channel 11, VSAT Channel 9, and Cable Link Channel 33, and other local cable operators nationwide. It's also available sa Sulit TV and all other digital TV boxes. For those on the go, you can watch in the newest sports app of Pilipinas Live, which you can download in Google Play and the App Store. You can register now or visit the website filipinaslive.com. Ang PBA Season 48 Commissioners Cup is available on Pilipinas Live globally. Siyempre, available din on PBA Rush, Signal TV, Channel 260 on high definition, Channel 90 naman sa standard definition, 1PH every Saturday. So yung ating mga out-of-town games and our doubleheader as well on Saturdays are live at 1PH. Ganun din po sa Radyo Pilipinas 2 Sports 918 AM tuwing Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday.
Itong Barangay Ginebra. So these are two big free throws para kay Wayne Capasio can tie the ball game right here.
18 fouls already for Barangay Ginebra. Capasio maximizes that opportunity, sinking the first. Capasio, former Ateneo Blue Eagle.
Yes.
Second generation player.
Len Capasio, Purefoods lore.
Hindi na kayo nag-abot yan.
Abot kayo. Ayan,
Kala ko na-trade na siya by the time that you...
sorry, no. Since the Purefoods team.
Yes.
No. Pero
Nag-abot sa liga. For sure.
Sa liga, yes. Sa liga, yes. Pero yung solid na team nila ng padapat, Remonios, Saitonos, Lastimosa.
Anong-ano pa talaga, no? The first few years. Yeah.
Oo, grabe yun.
Dead foul. Another foul called against Barangay Ginebra. So 2 free throws na naman para kay Alabanza. The next one will be 2 free throws and ball possession. Friendly bounce for Alabanza on that first try.
Definitely not good when that happens. No 10 team fouls. You have to be able to manage your fouls. Hard to win a ball game pagka gano'n. Buti na lang, they're only down by 2. Titignan natin the salvage and win right here. Barangay Ginebra.
Ubalde with another good cut finishes this time around. It's only a 1-point game. Big collision there.
Grabe yun, JJ Espanola lumagabog. Seems fine.
Referee saying, next play na. Huwag mo lang hanapin yung illegal screen dahil inyo naman yung bola.
Gusto ng foul pa, no? Para merong free throws siya. Wala ka pala. 5 team fouls pala ng Northport.
Salcedo kicks it out. Abuda for 2. That's good. Big shot as it takes the lead for Barangay Ginebra. Oh, tapos nakanakaw pa. The transition. Salcedo with a layup down low.
Ganda naman ang sequence ngayon for France. Abuda, the 2-pointer and the steal.
Alabanza scores immediately after para idikit ang Northport down by 1.
16-15, it's Barangay Ginebra.
16-15 is the count. Espanola was not given space to land safely as he will take 2.
Matindi dito, 2 shots from the free throw from the free throw area because of the 2-pointer attempt. 16 fouls na dito ang Northport. Wanting to get some separation from Northport. Here were lots of time, Carlo. 3 minutes no? Dami pa nung ating orasan. Ito, importante, dalawang free throws na separate ng konti dito sa Northport. Natalo na po kanina ang Barangay Ginebra against Maka Solver.
They lost that one 18-13. First free throw is good. Panglamang ng dalawa para sa Barangay Ginebra.
Bakit mga lefty na mga shooter it's just picture perfect. Ang ganda lang.
Kaso may pressure din doon eh.
Mga stroke.
Pag
Bakit?
kaliwete ka tapos hindi ka shooter, parang ba't may mali sa'yo? Diba? It's awkward when you see left-handed players who can't shoot.
Di ba kaliwete ka? Hindi ka shooter. Ba't ang baba ng ano mo, ng porketo mo? Yan, let's go for it too.
Zamora on the attack. Layup is good. He was looking for the foul. But at least, they're just down by one possession here. 18-16. Abuda to Ubalde. Ubalde pinapahirapan ni Zamora. Emergency shot no good. Poste si Capasio. Wayne banks it home. They're only down by one. Good battle here.
Able to make it. Gawin Capasio against Franz Abuda underneath.
Oh, he's free. The lefty can't convert. That might have been a foul. Yup. Tinamaan yung ulo nitong si Sobrevega on that rebound. Again, at this stage, pag rebound, bitawan mo na dahil pang-sampu na yan ang foul ng Barangay Ginebra. That's ball possession after the two free throws.
Sa next. Ito, two free throws muna. Tama ba, di ba? Or ball possession na sila dito?
This will be ball possession already.
Oh, wow. Two free throws and ball.
Kaya kita mo, in-empty out na yung rebounding area natin. Dahil wala namang rebound dito, babalik lang sa Northport ang bola. And sometimes, your aggression, pag nakita mo na yung game situation, kailangan mong bitawan, di ba? Because the risk-reward isn't there.
That's just, it's simply too much fouls for a 10-minute game, di ba? It's 10 fouls. So, you have to be able to manage that.
Oh, but Sobrevega missing both free throws. Bailing out Barangay Ginebra for that last foul.
Pero ito, kanila pa rin ang bola. Yung sinasabi ni Carlo, ball possession dahil 10 fouls for Ginebra.
Sobrevega will try to make it back. Reverse layup Sobra. So Ginebra ending up unscathed.
Oo nga.
In that already difficult situation, Abuda, turnaround, jumper, too strong. Wayne Capasio, Poposte, fakes, bubbles, couldn't score yet. As Abuda is pushed out of bounds. That is going to result to two free throws for him.
Foul on Northport, penalty, two free throws from Barangay Ginebra just to get them closer to 21.
Maka-separate ng konti, 1 point difference up. This is a lot of time. We are under 2 minutes pa. Very, very important free throws coming up para sa Barangay Ginebra. Hoping to get to 20 on those couple free throws. Wayne Capasio unable to finish this sa may ilalim. Franz Abuda will get this, will get possession tapos mapaulin siya ni Wayne Capasio.
After this, we have a matchup na do or die na para sa Cavitex Braves. They will take on Terrafirma 3x3. Cavitex lost their first game 19-16 kontra sa TNT Triple Giga. Another loss. That's goodbye.
Yun ang sinasabi natin about Pool A, no? Mas 0-2 ka dyan. Goodbye. And that's Cavitex, no? The thing is Terrafirma, we were talking about them earlier, playing with confidence these days.
And if Terrafirma wins, that basically guarantees our top 4 already. Diba?
Yes.
Hindi na kasi aabante ang Cavitex. So makakahinga na ng maluwag ang Meralco, Pioneer at Maka Solver, at least in the race for the top 4 in our tour points. Basket inside for Alabanza. They're down by 2. Barangay Ginebra looking for the game winner. Ubalde has it. To the shoot. Ubalde makes his move. Layup is good. Barangay Ginebra wins the match.
How did he get that up and in against a much bigger defender like Wayne Capasio? Parang secondary defender po itong si Alabanza. Salvage a win here. The basket right here from Nico Ubalde wins it para sa Barangay Ginebra.
Much needed win for Barangay Ginebra just to keep their hopes of making it to the conference championship alive. They survived 21-18 against Northport. Batang Pierre, what a big time performance coming from our best player of the game. All out effort all the time. Ubalde finishing with 7.
May 3 rebounds, may 3 steals pa siya. Look at those field goals, Carlo. Napakataas sa 6 of 8. The sense of W. Kitang-kita magmula sa kumara ng Barangay Ginebra.
Cavitex Braves hoping to stay alive as they will face off against Terrafirma 3x3 when we come back after this quick break. Game number 6 dito po sa Ayala Mall's Trinoma. Second stint ng PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo dito sa Trinoma. And we will take a look at the standings of Pool A. TNT 1-0. Cavitex 0-1. After that 19-16 win. Kaya po yung Cavitex in a must-win situation against Terrafirma. Because if they don't win this, tanggal sila dito sa ating leg. And they will have to compete from the pool stage ng ating conference championship. Yan po yung kailangan ipanalo ng Cavitex Braves. Let's meet the players right now. Sending it over to Mr. Benji Santiago for the introductions.
And now on to our next game as we continue with PBA 3x3. And let's call it first. Terrafirma 3x3 from Marbel, South Cotabato, number 7, Gray Durandes. From Masinloc, Zambales, number 12, Jeremiah Taladua. From Romblon, number 20, Jordan Rios. From Dasmariñas, Cavite, number 39, Shaq Alanes. Coach of Terrafirma 3x3, Coach Raymond Tionco. As they go up against Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Daragalbay, number 15, Jordan Apollos. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bon Galanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. Our officials, Charlie Apparado and Carlo Vergara.
Defense. Yan ang highlighted sa huddle ng Terrafirma 3x3 as they go up against the Cavitex Braves. Kwento sa akin ni Andre Durendes, he and his teammates feel na gustong bumawi ng Cavitex sa kanila after they knocked out the Braves in a quarterfinal match last leg 2. Hindi lang yon, kundi pati na rin knowing that Cavitex are coming from a recent loss earlier, Terrafirma knows how eager their opponents are, so they hope to really contain the Braves for today.
Terrafirma 3x3 versus Cavitex Braves. This game starts in 5, 4, 3x3. PBA, lakas ng tatlo.
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin po ang laban sa pinakabagong sports app na Pilipinas Live. Mapapanood ang PBA Season 48 live in high definition and on demand on any device. Available worldwide, so download and register now for free. Cavitex focusing on their defense. The first possession ng Terrafirma dito sa laban na to. Of course, for Terrafirma, this is a team that could be considered the dark horse. Any given leg, pwedeng maging playoff contender itong Terrafirma.
Open na sila, Carlo. Second leg finalist yan. Runner-up sila, no? Although, yun na nga hindi nakakuha. Pero yeah, I mean, diba, testament yan to what type of team you make it very, very deep into yung ating playoffs, the finals. Pero mga Taladuya mukhang wala nung nakaraang leg, pero he's back, no, para sa Terrafirma.
Entry pass papunta kay Doremdes. You know, si Doremdes, I like his defensive energy.
He's up there sa mga shot blocking. Ano? We're seeing the value as long arms. Kenneth Andre Doremdes.
Dami, no? Ng ating mga second generation
yes.
players. All of them trying to make a name for themselves. He is actually the top in terms of blocks per ball game. Doremdes number 1, Andrada number 2, tapos may biglang sumingit na gwardya, TH Tumalip number 3.
Ayan na naman.
Bago ito si JR Alabanza.
Oh, si puro bigs, di ba? Kasama niya talaga, no? That's impressive. Very impressive. TH Tumalip.
Rios with a bounce pass. Doremdes banks it home to get their first point of the match.
They like beating this young man, and Kenneth Doremdes, Andre Doremdes sa may ilalim, finishes nicely around the basket.
Jake Halo was struggling with the shot even in the first game kontra sa TNT. Rios trying to use his speed. Turnaround Jay. Rims out. Taladua with a rebound. Binigay kay Rios. Back to Jeremiah. Kailangan ng tumira dito. Binitbit na lang ni Maya.
Gandang depensa. Gandang presence. Jory Napoles sa may ilalim. Wow.
The one-point shot. Put on the line.
Pero that sequence, no? Couple of defensive stops against Jordan Rios, against Taladua. And then he gets a bucket spot from long range, although yun ang nakatapak sa two-point line.
So it's 2-1 in favor of the Cavitex Braves. 2 minutes down here in our 6th game for the day. Taladua goes to Doremdes. Titira sa labas. Oh! Pabandang tira. Good for 2.
Seen him do that before. Na ganun-ganun din, hindi sinadya, no? Bumanda yung kanyang two-pointer. And then you'll see a scowl in his face na hindi siya sa sarili niya kasi.
Taas pa nung bangko nun no?
Ang taas ng bangko. He's shaking his head. Pero okay lang. You gave your team the lead here.
Daw kasi asarin ng tatay niya na, oy, sumamba.
Mga alaskador na mga tatay.
3-2 is the count, still in favor of Terrafirma. The pass, tap, pero bumalik kay Rios. Napaganda pa with his N1.
Gets clipped, still able to finish with his offhand. Jordan Rios. And that sequence para sa Terrafirma. Back-to-back hits para sa kanila. At may bonus free throw pa coming up para kay Jordan Rios. Of course, brother Jansen Rios.
Halo, ayaw maniwala that he committed a foul. Na warning ang tuloy.
the case.
Oo, na warning ang tuloy.
No,
So 5-2 in favor of Terrafirma. All of a sudden, no? Some momentum on the side of Terrafirma. Napoles gets a 2-point basket.
Mataas naman ang mga kamay nito si Jordan Rios, pero despite that, naipasok pa rin.
Grabe naman yan mula kay Shaq Alanes. Another N1 opportunity for Terrafirma.
Shaq's a good player, di ba? Galing umiscore. At he just plays heads-up basketball. Ang galing pumasa. Issue some nice fancy passes. Tapos physical na player. I like Shaq Alanes, the player.
And he converts on the bonus free throw. If you put Crit with him, paminsan he settles for that James Harden step back. Diba? Parang
Grabe step back niyan.
he could get any shot that he wants. So paminsan, he settles for that. It's about finding the balance between aggression and the shooting. As they give up an N1 here, kay Bongga Lanza naman.
7-5 lead para sa
So that's what separates the the good from the great. It's about the decisions that you make. Bongga Lanza, that ball just trickles in.
7-6. Shalanes.
Ganda ng bounce pass pero hindi handa si Rios. Pero nakakompleto pa rin nila as he scores inside.
Ang hirap na nasa ere na siya. Biglang sumulpot ng si Rios eh.
Pero si Jory Napoles, mainit mula sa labas. That's two balls already. Duremdes blocked by Jory.
Reminding everybody na one miss they die. Talking about the Cavitex games. 0-1 na po sila. Cannot go 0-2. Pag nangyari po yun, they will not be seeing yung ating quarterfinals for like 6
minutes, 24 remaining. Deadlock right now. 8-8. 14 fouls kontra sa Cavitex Braves. And inviting you over to join us dito po sa Ayala Malls Trinoma. We still have 7 matches left in the schedule ngayong araw before we play the knockout stage tomorrow. Dito pa rin po yan sa Ayala Malls Trinoma.
Andre Duremdes, sinusubukan yung Kuya Jory Napoles niya kung lulusta niya. Hindi umubre. The good defender that Jory is. Oh! Wild!
Big Halo was in all sorts of trouble there. Found a way to score. Give and go. Kaso tumama sa sapatos ng defender. There's a scramble. Inagaw ni Gonzaga. Jory kicks it out. Gonzaga for 2. No. Tapi ka ng bola, sasaluhin ni Gonzaga. Napoles was open outside. Ikala was open on the other side. But that 2-point shot is short. Sorry, hindi na kayang habulin yan.
Sayang yun. Ganda na sana ng pagkatapik ni Kenny Gallock. Tapping it to a teammate. Salvaging that possession. Pero they still end up empty.
9-8, 1-point lead for Cavitex. Alanes takes it against a double team. Clear foul against Galanza. One free throw coming up for Shaq, and that will be the 5th team foul of Cavitex.
The overwhelming size of Cavitex Braves. Napoles, Galanza, Ighalo. Tapos si Tonino Gonzaga naman one of those malalapad na mga katawan na player. Same as Jeremiah Taladua. Ray Marcaduya, wide bodies dito sa 3x3.
Gonzaga pulls the trigger, all of a sudden no good. Terrafirma gunning for the lead right here. The hezi from Shaq. Alanes was fouled again. That will be the 6th.
That's number 6.
Yun lang ang disadvantage, no? We're tied, we're deadlocked. Okay ang Cavitex, so far so good. Yun lang, yung kanilang team fouls are the problem.
Duremdes kontra kay Napoles. They take the handoff. Duremdes pa rin finally giving it to Rios. Nabutan. Ito itong si Napoles. They transition. Quick pass. Gonzaga. He attacks. Layup is good.
He's trying to mix it up, diba? Miss na yung couple of two-pointers niya. Tonino Gonzaga, so decides to attack. Success, Tonino. 1-point lead, Cavitex.
Good defense once again from Jory Napoles. This is open for two. Not this time. Terrafirma down by 1. Alanes goes to that step back. That was a foul baiting shot. Hindi nakapingwit. So it will lead us to our TV timeout. 4 minutes, 34 seconds remaining in this ball game. Cavitex up but only by 1 point and they are in penalty. Jolly.
Para sa Terrafirma naman, dapat sinisilip mo, no? Yung mga team fouls, sana umatake, try to fish for some fouls.
Terrafirma cheat naman po ang tatapat sa TNT Tropang Liga on Wednesday, first game. Inside the Smart Araneta Coliseum, susundan ng Northport Batangier kontra NLEX Road Warriors. You know, NLEX, sakit nung huling talo nila against Terrafirma. Thomas Robinson, 2 free throws to tie the ball game, send it to overtime. Mintis yung pangalawa.
And they will execute their offense here.
Masakit. Natalo ng NLEX after winning a nice one against SM.
Yeah. Jory Napoles forcing this up and in.
They continue now with a 2-point lead.
Rios, titira mula sa labas. He wants the tie, he will get it.
Well, that was about 4 or 5 feet away from the 2-point
Counter 3 is good for Bongalanza.
Out to defend without fouling. Cavitex 16 fouls.
Rios, 3 straight points for him. All of a sudden, the offense is picking up in this matchup. Galanza asking for a ball screen. Galanza from way downtown. It's gone!
Strokes it right there. Di na kailangan yung screen.
Doremdes, bibitaw ba? Hindi. Ibabalik niya kay Rios. Rios to Jeremiah Taladua. Blocked by Gonzaga. Galanza is open. Another 2 on the way. Good again!
Same spot, same result. Magmula dito kay Bongalanza to get a steal.
He takes the ball away. Jory Napoles. Kick out pass to Gonzaga. Galanza, 4th straight. No, it won't be. But Jory is there to clean things up.
Suddenly, look at that, Cardo. Suddenly, 18 points na ang Cavitex.
Taladua from the corner. That is an important shot just to stay in this ball game. As Taladua gives up a foul dahil hindi na lang mapasok, no? Itong si Shaq Alanes. As Rios has been competing hard, he has to take a break here.
Siyempre, Cavitex want to end this as soon as they can. 18 big points na po sila dito. Pero lots of time.
Okay, reset tayo dito again for Cavitex. You give yourself a shot at making it to the knockout stage tomorrow with a win here today. You could win it and you could hope that TNT beats Terrafirma. If not, then pupunta tayo sa ating quotient kung makasungkit ng isang panalo yung Terrafirma mamaya. Ito po ang ating mga iba't ibang paraan to be able to watch the PBA Commissioners Cup every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa bagong free-to-air na tahanan ng A2C. Available on Free TV Channel 11, Signal TV Channel 20, Sky Cable Channel 11, GSAT Channel 9, and Cable Link Channel 33, and all other local operators nationwide. Available din po sa ating Sulit TV and other digital TV boxes. For those who are on the go, you can also stream it on Pilipinas Live. You can download it on the Google Play or on the App Store. You can also visit PilinasLive.com. And it's available worldwide. So kahit saan po, pwede nyo na nga mapanood ang PBA basketball. Also available on PBA Rush Signal TV Channel 260 on high definition. And 1PH every Saturday naman po. Siyempre, if you're also listening on the road, pwede naman sa Radyo Pilipinas 2 Sports 918 AM tuwing Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Timeout requested by Terrafirma. As you're down by 5 points here, 19-14. So if you're Terrafirma, hindi lang yung kailangan mong ipanalo itong laban na to. In case you lose, you need to score as many points as possible and then target that win against TNT later.
Kasi again, this is Pool A, no? Tatlo lamang sila sa kanilang pool. So, looks good para dito sa Cavitex. Last the two-pointers, what they need to win this para maging 1-1 sila at buhay ang kanilang hopes to enter the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Ighalo, gusto nang tapusin. 2-point shot, no good. Terrafirma will need a barrage of points right now. Rios feeling good, that's short. As Jory picks up the rebound. Oh, nawala pa yung bola kay Jory, but Galanza recovers for him. Bong Galanza on the attack. Ighalo wide open for the win. That's good!
Woo, why not? Walang kumaklose out around Ken. Ighalo decides to fire up a two-pointer and makes it clean. 2 minutes remaining pa dito sa ating laro. Big win para sa Cavitex, Carlo.
9 points for Jory Napoles. 8 points for Bong Galanza. But it would be Ken Ighalo who would seal the deal with a 2-point shot. He will finish with 3 points in the ball game to give Cavitex an important win. So now they will wait for what the result will be in the game a little later on between TNT and Terrafirma. Ang ating pong best player of the game. Siya talaga yung nagpalayo dito sa Cavitex Braves with those 3 straight 2-point conversions. Bong Galanza with 8.
3 of 5 kanyang mga 2-point conversions ni Bong Galanza. They needed that win, and nang sa ganon, they are alive for the quarterfinals for tomorrow.
Blackwater, Smooth Razor, and the Purefoods TJ Titans coming up next. Pero kami po ni Jolly Escobar magpapaalam na muna. New commentary team will be joining you when we come back from this break.
Wala nang gozo.
Check, mic test.
A pleasant afternoon to all of you watching at home or wherever you may be on the go. Welcome to the continuing coverage of the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo, coming to you live from the Ayala Mall's Trinoma. Greetings and salutations, food junkies. Gina Rufino here together with one of the best to ever do it, Coach Ronnie Magsano. Coach Ronnie, always good to see you.
Likewise.
Coach, of course, the PBA 3x3, something that is not new anymore to the basketball fans here in the Philippines. And there's a lot of stories, a lot of players that have moved on to the 5-on-5. But this time around, the grand finals is not too far away. But before that, let's take a look at the standings in Group B.
Well, the grand finals will play next Monday.
Yeah.
And whatever happens here in this final leg will have a bearing on what will transpire next Monday, simply because only 10 of the 11 teams that we have here will make it to the grand finals. And that's why top of mind for Meralco and the rest of those that are in Pool B is to make it to the quarters and hopefully get deeper into day number 2 tomorrow. Pero sa ngayon, ang kinilalagyan ng mga maglalaro ngayon, hindi pa nakakapaglarong Purefoods. May isa ng pagkatalo ang team ng Blackwater.
Yeah, and of course, there it is on your screens, the total tour points. And importante yan, Coach, dahil sa Grand Final.
Material sa top 4 teams because this will be teams that are automatically seeded doon sa quarterfinals of the Grand Finals, meaning hindi na sila maglalaro sa pool phase. Yung dulong team, very much concerned simply because if they don't perform well here today and Northport gets one up on Barangay Ginebra, sila lang yung tanging team na hindi makakapaglaro sa Grand Finals. So Kayuran, Ginebra, Northport o San Miguel, isa lang sa tatlong yan ang hindi tatawid sa next week's Grand Finals.
All right, so all important games happening here in Ayala Mall's Trinoma. Let's get it started with the match card between, of course, the Purefoods Titans and Blackwater Smooth Razor.
And here we go with our next game for all of you. Introducing first, Blackwater Smooth Razor. From Imos Cavite, number 8, Hubert Cani. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Davao Oriental, number 11, Dariel Baila. From Alvar, Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smooth Razor, Coach Junchi Ablan. And their opponent, Purefoods TJ Titans. From Sorala, South Cotabato, number 10, Christian Lodric Oravera. From Luciana Laguna, number 18, J.R. of Flores. From Calamba, Laguna, number 20, Christian Bunyag. From Bukidnon, number 21, Tonton Peralta. Coach of Purefoods, CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And our officials, Kenny Holly and Clarence Bautista.
After Blackwater's forgettable Leg 5 run, their top scorer in their defeat against Pioneer this morning, Hubert Cani, shared that much of their frustration comes from how their defensive lapses allow their opponents to score 21. In their huddles, Hubert shared that he, and they rather, emphasized 2 points, taking extra caution in limiting the shot attempts of who they're up against, and the second being able to read their opponents better. Who between Blackwater and Purefoods will claim their first win of the day? Well, stick with us. Let the match begin.
Blackwater Smooth Razor versus Purefoods CJ Titans. It starts in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas, not the floor.
Stream the PVL, UAAP, NBA, and the PBA Season 48 anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now. Available worldwide. Thank you for that report, Ms. Abel Gregorio. And ito nga, Coach Ron, very important game. Oh, actually, all the games become very important here dito sa PBA 3x3.
Furthermore, magnified by the fact that, as we talked about earlier, during our pregame, yung grand finals ay parating na. Posisyonan, pwestuhan, would you play the quarterfinals right away or would you have to battle it out dun sa pool phase? But of course, you have to settle the issue. Who will bring home the final leg dito sa ating leg number 6.
Purefoods against Blackwater. Two ball is no good there para sa Blackwater. And that is still nothing on the board in the first 30 seconds of this ball game. Cani drills a 2-ball, puts Blackwater ahead.
They need more of that after finishing in the 11th spot last weekend, or last leg number 5.
Nice shot off the glass. Brings the count to 2-1.
Oh, difficult. That's good defense for Christian Rivera, disallowing Hubert Cani having easy access dun sa kanyang post entry.
Two teams that look very different as compared to the way they did last season.
Right, of course.
Nice backdoor play, good idea, and great result there para sa Purefoods CJ Titans. They tied the count at 2-all.
The basket coming off an extra pass, good card by Peralta, one of really excellent fresh faces dito sa pagpasok ng ating conference na ito. Ganun ka-importante. Dahil para sa team ng Blackwater, they already lost earlier. So you can say this is a thrive to survive for them.
That's right.
Para naman sa Purefoods, kung sila hindi makalusot, sila naman yung nasa sitwasyon ng Blackwater.
2-ball on the way there for Peralta, a little too strong. It's going to go out of bounds. Head over to the possession of Blackwater.
Ang lalaki ng players ng Purefoods at ng Blackwater pa rin.
You know, we've seen a lot of teams really go for size in this PBA 3x3, Here's Cani, puts it on the floor. Cani all the way to the cup. Nice looking layup there for Hubert Cani.
Beating the primary defender, likewise getting past the secondary defender.
And JR using that size advantage down low para naman sa Purefoods.
One of 2 new faces here for the red shirts. Raiding a different unit, losing Joseph Ariobo to the PBA 5x5 sa kanilang mother team ng Magnolia Hotshots. Tapos si Ariobo meron ng silver medal sa Southeast Asian Games at meron na rin siyang 4th place finish. Highest finish ever by a Philippine team in the FIBA Asia Cup.
We've seen a number of PBA 3x3 players moving to the 5x5, Coach Ron.
Parang exodus lumabas eh.
Oo eh. Like a big chunk. Nice rebound play there and turning the negative into positive.
Baila and Deles used to play for Meralco. Move over to San Miguel itong si Baila.
Peralta, nice looking drive to the basket once again.
That's how you get to the basket. It really helps if you have an outside shot dahil they are forced to close out long and defend the 2-point line.
You can't cheat there. You can't cheat and give
Tirahan ka eh.
Oh.
So, masaktan ka sa uno kaysa madurog ka ng dos.
Oo. Here comes Blackwater. 5-4 is the count. Kanye once again, another 2-ball on the way. Not that time. Rebound battle, a loose ball foul is going to be called. The Purefoods Titans.
Take a look at the lineup of roster of Blackwater. Puro bigs yan eh. Publico used to play the 5 spot for Letran, Baila, 4 spot para sa PBA D-League, RJ Deles, 4 spot para sa CSP Blazers before. But now have to convert themselves into versatile perimeter and big man.
Speaking of perimeter, Baila, this is from downtown. Straight for the loose ball. Rivera. 4 seconds to shoot here. Flores turns around. Nice looking fadeaway jumper there.
Purefoods has not missed from inside the line. 5 of 5 so far.
Offensive foul going to be called here. Possession will switch over to Purefoods.
No basket yet for Christian Rivera. One of the top scorers here throughout the inception of the PBA 3x3.
Right. Flores, step back, 2-ball on the way, too strong. Here comes Blackwater. Kanye all the way to the cup. Like you said, Coach, when you respect the outside shot, kind of opens the lane para sa mga driving layups there. Ito naman si Flores using the size advantage but couldn't score down low. He tries another time, gets a second opportunity.
Good double work here for the Flores, will not be denied. Tied at 6 once again.
6-all, 6:27 left to go. Both teams now with four team fouls, Coach Ronnie.
Mabilis.
Yeah.
Ganon din ang production ni Flores with 4. Hubert Kanye likewise with 4 para sa Blackwater.
Peralta sends it to Rivera. Rivera using the screen, a 2-man action. Picked there by Blackwater. Basang-basa yung play.
Correct.
RJ going up strong, giving Blackwater back the lead. Here's Baila. Baila all the way to the basket. Strong move there by Baila.
Back-to-back baskets here, one from Dennis. One from Baila for another 2-point lead here for the white shirt.
Foul's going to be called here.
That's the 5th. This was the earlier penetration coming from Baila, formerly of Arellano, the NCAA.
Baila takes a rest, Kanye back in the ball game.
Used to play for FAU and Ateneo.
Rivera using the Peralta screen. Using the Flores screen. Instead going straight to the basket. Strong move, can't finish.
Good defense coming from Deles.
5 seconds on the shot clock here para sa Blackwater. Stopped there by Rivera. Ganda naman ng defense na yan.
What you can do, I can do better, says Christian Rivera.
Flores using the size advantage down low, turning a negative into positive in the second opportunity.
That's abusing Kanye for the second time here in this match.
Kanye wants it back, puts it up, teardrop, no good. Rivera with the rebound. Here's Peralta. They go straight to the big fella.
Oh.
Flores. An offensive foul called. Kita dun yung elbow eh.
It was a late but correct call.
Yeah.
Kanye tried to hold his ground, but on the spin, there was a full extension of the elbow.
Did Jolly Escobar used to do that to you in practice?
Ah, madalas. Pero hindi kasi nila sinasadya kasi pag pivot talaga nila.
Malaki eh.
Hanggang doon ka lang.
Oo, malaki talaga eh. Kani
Kaya,
scores.
pag papaluin mo yung kamay para mabitawin mo. Kasi lalakas nila eh. Yan na naman, no?
Peralta down low. A whistle is blown. He's gonna get a free throw here after the foul from Baila.
Gilbert Cani seems to be the point of attack here by Purefoods. And that foul will put Blackwater in team penalty.
We have reached the TV timeout. Blackwater ahead 9-7 with 4:49 left to go. However, Blackwater already with 6 fouls here. Coach Ronnie. Ito naman yung Purefoods TJ Titans with 5 fouls. But we've seen teams, when they hit the penalty early on in the game, it really plays a big factor.
Hirapan sila dumipensa, lalo sa dulo. Kasi minsan kahit hindi sadya, pag nabangga mo ng alanganin.
Oo.
At maraming tayong nakita na mananalo na, natatalo pa.
Yeah, parang they have to be medyo tentative ng konti sa defense.
Ibibigay mo kasi nga, bahagya. At mapituhan ka. Lalo na yung siyam na fouls ka na. Tapos pag 10, ay panako. So free throws plus possession.
Mahirap na talaga yung pag umabot doon. Peralta. Money on that free throw. 9-8 is the score in favor pa rin ng Blackwater. Look at that move there, and it can't finish, however. Rivera. 2 ball on the way,
Still
in and
cold.
out.
Still cold.
Yep.
0-3 for Rivera. Oh.
Wow. Medyo physical talaga yung game na to. I mean, the PBA already in general is physical. The 3x3 is even more physical than the 5x5.
Has always been that way.
That's right.
Will continue to stay this way.
So it is now 6 fouls each. So 1 more foul from either side. Will be reaching the penalty situation. A 2 balls money.
Biggest lead para sa Blackwater. Second 2 ball para dito sa Smooth Razor.
Rivera has been really cold in this game. Almost a turnover there for Purefoods. He's got to get going. And a 3-second violation is going to be called on the Titans.
And look at the effort coming from Hubert Cani. Time and again, he ends up with Flores inside. But this earlier was the simple pin down play for Daryl Baina. One loads and connects from the long ball, or from the long court.
11-8 is the score. 4:10 left to go. First to 20 wins, or whoever is ahead at the end of the time. Here's Cani using the Publico screen. Cani's shot no good. Gets his own rebound. Still with Cani. He's got Rivera on him. Cani. Nice pass over. Nice play by the Blackwater Smooth Razor.
4-point run para sa kanila after the score. Respect that 8-all. Biggest lead stands at 4. Bunyag scoreless. Rivera scoreless. They have only 8 points here so far with this much time remaining. Rivera needs to carry this on his shoulders right now.
They look really out of sorts somewhat.
Unang laro.
Don't Purefoods. Deles looking for Cani. Gets it to him. Still with it. We go down to Deles, down low against Rivera. Can't score. Flores with a rebound here for Purefoods. Peralta, strong move against Cani.
Finding himself underneath again with a different matchup.
Baila, foul there by Flores.
Good foul rating move coming from Baila. Still ahead by 3. Will be 5 if he makes 2 free throws, as Purefoods is also over the limit.
Baila, the free throw line.
Here's the first one.
He'll cannot get the bounce.
Marami na rin ako nakita, panalo na, madadali pa sa mga free throw misses.
That's right.
Or talo na, maipapanalo pa.
He makes the adjustments for the second one. 13-9 is the count. Peralta. A foul is going to be called there. And now both teams with 7 team fouls.
Both teams with 2 free throws as well. And similar percentage at 50%. Turnovers hurting Purefoods right now. They have 4. 2 so far para sa Smooth Razor.
So Peralta at the free throw line, trying to inch closer here, yung Purefoods TJ Titans.
Malayo ba siya mag-free throw?
A little bit.
Tama, no?
A little further than normal. His foot is not on the line.
Oo, malayo.
Naalala mo yung player dati, si Nick Van Exel. Parang ganun eh. He's not at the free
Malayo
throw line.
talaga. Jump shot na yung
Oo
kanya.
eh. 13-10 is the count now in favor of Blackwater. 2 possession games. And a offensive foul is going to be called here at Publico. And Peralta did a good job selling that one.
Was trying to fight over, got caught. Possession stays with him. At dadagdag yung team fouls ng Blackwater na ngayon ay 8 na. An offensive foul is also a team foul in 3x3.
8-7 now, the foul counts. Blackwater with 8, Purefoods with 7. I don't think I've seen a game, Coach Ron, in both teams umabot ng 10 fouls each.
Meron na rin. Meron na ako nakita. Oh. Kaya ang tagal nung laro una. Pangalawa, talagang mainit.
Oo.
Mainit sa game officials, mainit sa isa't isa.
So let's see here. Kani, 2 ball on the way. No good. Rebound battle in the hands of Bunyag. Here's Peralta. Peralta all the way to the basket. Well, look at that move. Can't finish, however. Bunyag will be able to put it in.
First basket for Bunyag. Offensive rebound. Nobody blocking out. Down 4 earlier, now behind by 1.
Kani, what a beautiful move there. And that brings Blackwater up 14-12.
6 for Kani, 6 for Baila. And a forced turnover on that ball pressure coming from Dennis.
Let's take a look at this move once again by Kani.
Mahirap yan.
Getting by all the defenders of Purefoods. Velas. Kani. Send it over.
Nice pass.
Nice. There's Baila with the finish for Blackwater.
2-point run here for the white shirts. Oh, finally.
Is that his first points of the game?
Yes, and that's the first 2 ball as well for Purefoods. Suddenly, they're only behind by 1.
Baila. What a strong move to the cup. Can't finish. Another possession here para sa Blackwater. Velas. And off to Kani. Kani still with it. Kani sees a lane to the basket. Foul's going to be committed there by Purefoods.
That's 2 free throws once again. And sometimes you have to know when to give up a layup. And when to contest, especially when you are this close to 10 team fouls.
15-14, both teams with 8. Kani at the free throw line. Typically a good free throw shooter. Misses that first one. A close ball game, 15-14, with still 1:38 left to go.
Second one. That goes. 16-14 Blackwater.
That missed the maunahan on the screen so earlier.
Was that again, please?
Might have been a very accomplished UAAP ladies basketball player herself.
Anak ni Aris. No?
Anak ni Aris.
Anak ni Coach Aris.
Yes.
Who's now coaching the NU ladies team in the UAP, I believe. It's the women's basketball team.
Kani. They working their way over. 2 seconds in the shot clock. They got to look at the defense there by Rivera. I mean,
Kani has played extended time here, now wants to get a rest. Pero minsan pag naipit ka at hindi ka na nakabalik, mahirap eh, pag walang dead ball.
So 1:15 left to go. Still a 2-point lead, 1 possession game here para sa Blackwater Smooth. Both teams with 8 fouls.
Second game for Blackwater, lost earlier to Pioneer 21-16. First match this time para dito sa Purefoods, who last week natin ang Purefoods ay nagtapos with 35 points. That's in the 8th spot. Made it to the quarterfinals in every leg except yung second leg na kung saan they ended up in the 10th spot. Blackwater naman, pasok sa lahat. Mabot pa sa 4th. Sa 4th leg, only to finish at 11th last week.
Here's Rivera. Rivera. They go to Raflores down low.
Oh my.
Sorry miss for Raflores. It was a much needed basket. Kani. Working on Peralta. They get the switch. Kani. Step back jumper on the way. No good. Rebound battle.
Another chance here for Purefoods.
Still anybody's ball game here. One possession game. Timeout is going to be called by the Blackwater Smooth Razor. So 48.7 seconds left to go. Both teams with 8 fouls. 16-14 is the count in favor of the Smooth Razor. So we take a look at some of the players. Enjoying the action from the second level.
That's also a part of team of Blackwater. That's right. Wendell Comboy, of course.
Rivera. They go down back to Raflores.
Oh.
Raflores has a couple of sorry misses from down low. This time around, he made sure Purefoods within 1.
They down to 1 from a high of 4. Good inside work here for Raflores, not giving up.
Baila.
Nako.
Almost a turnover. Yes, it is. Miscommunication between Baila and Deles.
Basically, 27 seconds remaining in the ball game. We have a close one, folks. We have a close one.
Here we go. Raflores played pretty well. We go back to him down low. An offensive foul is going to be called on Raflores. That's a big call there, Coach Ronnie.
Publico is down.
Let's take a look at this.
Actually, nasa borderline na ng stalling. That's a clear elbow to the neck.
Yeah.
Of Publico. So we didn't see it, but we just caught it.
And sa replay, kitang-kita sa replay.
Oo. Mataas.
Yep. A little too high.
Mataas, matulis.
Oo.
Malakas.
Malakas. Everything.
Like 6 seconds difference.
So a 6-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. So Purefoods will still have an opportunity here. Kani stopped there by Purefoods. But look at that follow-up by Deles.
Off the ball play by Deles.
Rivera to tie. He gets it. And we're tied at 17. And just like that, we are going into overtime, Coach Ronnie.
Talk about the fact that Christian Rivera had to take charge.
Yeah.
No 1-point conversion. 2 2-pointers. None as big as the last one that tied the count at 17 to send this match into extra time. 19 fouls, Purefoods, 8 for Blackwater.
First to score 2 points.
So here's that 2-ball by Rivera. That's going to send the game into overtime. But the first to score 2 points here in overtime will take this very important win.
First possession goes to the team that played defense sa unang possession kanina sa check ball.
So that's going to be Blackwater ball. Here we go, Kani going for the win right away, no good. Raflores gets it over to Rivera. Rivera puts it on the floor, dancing with Kani. Rivera still with it. Rivera to the cup for the basket.
A point to win.
Kani, step back again for the win. Too strong, rebound battle in the hands of Rivera.
Raflores with that excellent tip.
They're gonna go back to the big guy. Almost tipped there by Blackwater, still with Flores. Here's Rivera. Oh, wow.
Rivera wanted an isolation, but Flores suddenly sealed. Took away the driving lane and we caught it. We almost lost it.
Here's that strong move to the basket by Rivera.
Pang ilang chance na ito para sa Blackwater? Pang-lima?
Maybe for game point.
Diba, no?
Yeah, to win. So let's see what happens here, Coach Ronnie.
Right.
Kani. They've gone for the win twice already. Kani still with it. They're going to go for the win once again. Kani still nothing there. Rebound battle in the hands of Purefoods. Peralta puts it on the floor. Peralta stopped there by Tellis. What a block, Coach Ronnie.
That's denial coming from RJ Delis.
Woo.
Good close-out counter, but Delis, that's his DNA really when he used to play for the Blazers. A very good stopper, undersized big, but can go up against the foreign student athletes.
I mean, that's looking like a volleyball spike, Coach Ronnie.
Oh.
Rivera. That's to win it. No good, but Peralta's there. And it's a shot clock violation called on Purefoods.
Another chance for Blackwater.
I mean, how many chances are you going to get if you're the Blackwater smooth razor?
Are you going for the home run play once again o piso-piso sa loob?
Go back to Kani. Kani will go for the win again. Still nothing. Back irons it. Here's Rivera. We go down to Peralta. Peralta against Delis. They kick it out. Here's Rivera. Puts it on the floor. Rivera, no foul call. Tips it out.
Another chance here for the smooth razor.
I mean, this is a very intense game here this afternoon. Our first game of the afternoon session. This is, of course, the Season 3 second conference 6th leg.
You're watching plays Pioneer 3 games after. Or 2 games after. Pinapanggit ko kasi grabe yung ubusan dito.
That's right. Rivera. Turnover there by Blackwater.
Very close to the basket.
Flores, no good. Peralta stopped. Kani.
He went for it again.
Flores gets the rebound. Flores with it. The big fella puts it up. Can't finish. Peralta stopped once again by Delis. I mean, the defense in this game has been outstanding, Coach Ronnie.
Especially here in the end.
Kani
went for the
stopped
home run
once
leg.
again.
And Purefoods with another chance. Ilang possessions na ito? Tig-10?
I've lost count.
Ano longest extra time na ito na nakita ko?
Rivera spins. Rivera, what a move! And he still can't get it. 5 seconds to shoot here para sa Blackwater. Delis. Delis this time going for the 1 point. Wala pa rin, Coach Ronnie.
No need to foul. No need to foul.
Delis. So he puts it in. Next point wins here for either team.
A 1 point shot will win it for the red or the white team.
Peralta falls to the floor. No foul called.
Can't stop playing.
Delis stopped by Rivera.
Look at the reaction of the people watching here inside. One of the best games I've seen.
Oh, yeah.
That's not on day 2.
That's right.
Diba?
That's right.
Yung binabanggit ko kanina, unang araw pa lang mahalaga na.
So, if you're watching anytime, if you're watching anywhere right now, whether you're at home or on the go, come on down to Ayala, Trinoma. Games are going to continue until tomorrow. Kani. Kani, tough shot, can't get it.
Ang daming possessions, grabe.
Bunyag to Rivera.
Watch out for Rivera.
Rivera, still with it. Rivera gets away. Nice pass to Peralta, but it's stolen by Blackwater. And here comes Kani. Drop pass to Delis. Publico. All the way to the basket, and that's going to do it. It's unfortunate that somebody had to lose that game. because both teams gave it their all. But in the end, in overtime, the Blackwater Smooth Razor escaped with a, and I think escape is the right word to call it here, Coach Ronnie.
Survive.
Survive. 19-18 win in overtime.
At least 8 chances each.
Maybe more, Coach Ronnie. Feeling ko more.
Probably that lasted about 3 or 4 minutes, but in the end, the white shirts eventually finished what they could not. Those regular time, and our top player of this match goes to another than Hubert Kani with those numbers. But I thought that Baila's performance was also worth mentioning, also with 7 points. But what about Dennis? Defensive stops, big rebounds, and eventually finishing off ang team ng Purefoods. Akala natin ay nakaka-focus.
So congratulations to Blackwater. They end up winning that game. Up next, Maka taking on San Miguel. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. This is the site of the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Junior Fin here together with Coach Ronnie Magsanok and Bel Gregorio. And let's take a look at the standings here on in Group C, Coach Ronnie.
Right, and you'll have last year's third place leg team na nasa tuktok. Ang Ginebra, nanalo kanina laban sa Northport. Ang San Miguel naman will be making their debut. Remember, the quandary of teams such as Northport, San Miguel, and Barangay Ginebra, they are in the 9th to the 11th position, and only one team will not make it to the grand finals. They don't want to be that team,
right,
and have an early preparation for the next conference. And San Miguel will be led once again by KKB or King Ken Bono in their bid to make it to the grand finals.
You know, I'm really looking forward to the matchup between those two players right there, King Ken Bono and Ramirez.
The heavyweights.
The heavyweights.
The cruiserweights.
And of course, Ramirez has really taken the 3x3 world by storm
no
sa
doubt.
PBA.
No doubt. Very impressive what he has done, and he has taken this team to a different level. In fact, in the last 2 legs at least, in the 4th leg they won. In the 5th leg, they also finished in the podium, so it means the turnaround has happened. Ramirez is more comfortable playing here in the PBA 3x3, and good things are bound to happen for our guest, our newest guest team.
All right, let's turn it over to Benji for the player introduction.
And right now, on we go to our next game, folks. This time around, let's introduce first Maka Solver, Texan Call. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bungie, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Malik. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Vigil. From Quezon City, number 32, Utiel Andrada. Coach of Maka Solver, Texan Crop, Coach Anton Altamirano. And their opponent, San Miguel Beerman. From Antipolo, number 1, John Apacible. Also from Antipolo, number 3, Marvin Lee. From Cebu, number 22, Onberg Aaron. From Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of San Miguel Beerman, Coach Boise Sama. And our officials, James Paez and Carlo Vergara.
At this point in the season, whatever Maka Solver's Brandon Ramirez does, it seems to no longer be a surprise. As we were nearing the grand finals, I just had to ask him what he has learned about himself throughout the legs, and his reply was surprising. Na ang laki pala niya. So let's all look forward to the showdown of the heavyweights, Brandon Ramirez and Ken Bono. Let's get this match started.
Maka Solver Texan Call versus San Miguel Beerman in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas na tatlo.
Stream the PBA, the PBL, UAP, and the NBA anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now. Available worldwide. Natawa ako sa report ni Bel.
Tama naman. Accurate and consistent.
Absolutely. Ano yan eh? The King Kong versus Godzilla yan.
Tinimbang ni Bell kanina. But they don't mind.
Oh yeah.
The only important thing for these two competitors is that they come out on top.
Absolutely. Well, right now, King Ken Bono has ruled the battle of the Titans here in the PBA 3x3.
Nicely put.
The nice teardrop there, giving the San Miguel Beerman a 2-0 lead.
Former Growling Tiger hitting the second point for San Miguel.
Ramirez scores on King Ken.
A big man who plays the perimeter.
Yep.
We can also hurt you going inside.
The score is 2-2, and it's going to be 3-2 there in favor of the Beermen. This high-octane action right away here, Coach Rush.
Right? Too big, too small combo here for San Miguel. Oh, that's a hard foul by Aaron at the back of Ramirez's head.
Let's just make sure about what's going to happen here.
Unsportsmanlike foul is going to be called there. 3-2 is the count. Ramirez will be at the free throw line. So 2 shots kaagad dito para kay Ramirez.
Oo.
First is a miss.
Ramirez, of course, Phil Canadian here in the PBA 3x3. Takes care of the second free throw, ties the count at 3-all.
San Miguel 3, Ramirez 3, tied at this scoreline.
Malip will attack the defensive lead. Malip puts it up, draws the foul, the hoop and the arm for TH.
One of the best using his offhand. Slowing down when he needed to. Able to get to his strong side of that simple change in direction, and then over the smaller defender, gives Maka once again a 1-point lead. Unang lamang nila ito.
And they increase it there with that free throw of the Malip. 2 ball on the way here for the Beermen. No good. A rebound in the hands of Yuki Andrada. They go back to Ramirez against Bono. Ramirez lets it fly, and that's going to go over the backboard.
I like that effort by Ken Bono, staying close to Brandon Ramirez. Kasi nung una, walang nakakakilala sa kanya dito eh. Pero may tira sa labas, may araro sa loob.
They go to Bono. Bono lets it fly from downtown. Oh!
Touché, says Ken Bono.
Ramirez naman. They go to Louis. Louis's got the height advantage there over Lee. It's going to be short.
Good effort coming from Andrada once again, the big hero. Doon sa leg win nila versus Meralco, hitting 2 free throws to close the door and seal the deal para sa kanila. Yung 2 free throws na yun, teammate, ay worth 100,000 pesos.
Oh, that's right. Andrada draws the foul there. Is that going to be an apasible? Arom's going to be called for that foul. So Andrada will head to the free throw line here to try and give Macfa the lead once again. Andrada will take care of the free throw. 6-5 is the count in favor of Macfa. Lee, 2 to shoot. He's got to let it fly. Yes, he does. Lee's going to be off. Rebound by TH. Tumalib against Apasible. They get it over to Louis. Vigil. No foul called there by the referee. Apasible gets the rebound.
Ipit siya, no?
Yep. Here's Lee. Against TH. Lee to the corner. Adam, 2 ball on the way. Money!
I think that's a one-pointer. Stepping on the line.
Stepping on the line, you're right.
Sayang para sa kanila.
Louis. That's a corner 2 ball. A little too strong. Apasible with the rebound. Apasible. Pass a little late for Arong.
Nako.
2 seconds to shoot. Lee tries to draw the foul, and it's gonna be a shot clock violation. So San Miguel and Macfa tied here at 6 all. 7:07 left to go.
Macfa wins, they go to 2-0. San Miguel loses, they go to 0-1. Pero pag nanalo si San Miguel, parehong 1. May 1 win ang San Miguel, 1-1 lalabas ang Macfa.
And that's going to be a Macfa up 1. Lee.
Not clear. Unfortunate for Marvin Lee. Kanina, a 2-point basket that was deemed as a 1-point shot because Arong stepped on the line.
Let's take a look at this drive once again by TH Tumalib.
Again, a lefty, but very good using his strength. Ambidextrous, really.
Ramirez, they go to Louis. Louis puts it on the floor. Louis attacking the defense of Arong. Foul's going to be called. Another foul on the Beerman. That's going to be 5 fouls already for San Miguel. Ramirez. They go to Louis. Being guarded by Apasible. They go back to Ramirez down low.
Wow.
Nice little jump hook over Ken Bono.
Over KKB. No respect. KKB has to do a better job containing Ramirez. Very capable of scoring in double digits.
Absolutely.
If you allow him to.
That's right. Here's Lee. Waiting for the screen of Bono. They go back to King Ken. Ken's got Andrada on him. Bono. Step back, fadeaway jumper.
That's
short.
Defense.
I mean, Andrada, one of the best defenders.
Oh, against the big, against the small, no problem.
Anyone.
Also very used to defending foreign student athletes when he played for the De La Salle Green Archers in college.
That's right.
Laking bagay nun eh. Pagdating dito, all local.
That's right.
Lahat sila, kaya mo na.
Here's Andrada against Apasible. Handoff. Nope, they get it over to Ramirez. Ramirez, 3-2 ball on the way. No good.
Good close out by KKB.
Lee to Apasible. Apasible, tough shot. Draws the foul from Ramirez.
Good extra pass. Plus, a good strong move coming from the former Blue Eagle, John Apasible.
Apasible will miss that free throw. Another possession here para sa San Miguel. Bono against Ramirez. Fadeaway jumper, money.
Former UAAP MVP. Very dangerous in the post block.
Louis No good. The rebound, Apasible. Here's Lee. Lee puts it on the floor, turning on the Jets. Getting away from Andrada.
Had to be crafty and creative to be able to beat the defense of UT and Andrada.
Ramirez lets it fly. That's money.
KKB was right there. Stops a 2-point run para sa San Miguel. Restores a 2-point lead for Maka.
Action has picked up. The pace has picked up, I should say. Apasible. And misses the layup. Here's Louis. Louis still with it. Vigil goes to the reverse against Lee.
Wow. Acrobatic move coming from Louis Vigil for a 3-point lead.
Foul is going to be called here on Maka. And San Miguel asking for a shooting foul. Let's take a look at this once again. Somehow contorts his body.
Hirap yan.
Oh.
Warning on Louis Vigil for taking the foul.
Here's Lee. They go to Arong.
Oh, that's open.
There's Bono, top of the key jumper, money.
2 for Ramirez, 2 for Ken Bono.
Oh, it's been a great battle between
Right,
these two.
6 points for Ramirez, 6 points for KKB. Both players leading the way in scoring for their respective teams. But it's a 1-point lead for Maka.
Here's Ramirez. Hand off to Louis. That was TH. Back to Vigil.
Cross match.
4 seconds to shoot. Vigil making that move. Vigil puts it up and in.
Master of the stop and go move.
Yep.
Strikes again.
Lee using that quickness. Gets away from Ramirez. Can't finish. And Apasible is fouled by the big fella.
Good off the ball play coming from John Apasible.
And that's going to send us to our TV timeout with 4:45 left to go in this matchup. Maka with 12, San Miguel with 10. The foul situation, Maka with 4, San Miguel with 5. You know, it's been a really fun matchup between Bono and Ramirez. By the way, you can stream the PBA Season 48, of course the PBL, UAAP, and NBA anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now, available worldwide.
Now let's continue with this ball game. Atleta si John Apasible will be shooting 1 free throw.
Apasible, 1 free throw coming up for the San Miguel Beermen. And nothing but the bottom of the net. SMB within 1.
Right, playing well as a team itong SMB.
TH all the way to the cup. No, I think that was a pass to Andrada. Andrada with a finish.
What assists on 8 made field goals para sa Maka.
Arong. Strong move to the basket. Nice finish. 1-point game. Andrada. They get it over to Ramirez. 2 ball on the way. Too strong.
This is the most number of times I've seen KKB really close out long.
I think it's the scouting report talaga. They know Ramirez.
Tatama talaga.
Right.
KKB exerting triple effort against the newbie.
Here's Ramirez against Bono. And Bono was trying to use all the veteran moves down in the paint.
The free throws coming up.
But Ramirez, who's the more mobile player between the two, younger of course. Yeah. Draws the foul, is going to head to the free throw line. Ramirez misses the first. San Miguel still within 1.
Terrafirma plays TNT after this game. 5 more games remaining.
Ramirez takes care of the second. 2-point lead now para sa Maka. Apasible over to Lee. Staggered screen. Still with it. There's a switch. Lee against Ramirez. Lee, the quickness against Ramirez. Another foul called on Ramirez, on the big guy.
Same move earlier. Between the legs crossover and then stopping and attracting the bump.
So Lee at the free throw line.
A certified knockdown shooter from the two-point line.
Marvin Lee makes the free throw. Still just slightly ahead of the Silver Tech. They have the basketball.
Andrada. That's going to be batted out of bounds.
Anybody's game, really. They talk about how the game has gone.
Yep. It's been a fun game. 3:44 left to go. 2.7 left on the shot clock here para sa Maka. TH Tumalip. Louis has to let it fly. And a violation is going to be called there, and it's going to be San Miguel ball. And both Kaiju Category 5 players back on the floor here.
Attracting each other.
Oh, yeah.
Same time inside. So what else is new?
There's the screen by Bono. There's a switch. Arong lets it fly. Can't score. Gets his own miss. Arong misses the layup once again. Andrada picks it up. Here's TH. Tumalip against Lee. TH. Over to Ramirez. Ramirez. Another closeout there by Bono. Ramirez with it. Ramirez will send it back out to Tumalip. Tumalip all day to shoot the two ball here, and that's going to be a miss. Rebound battle in the hands of TH. Ramirez.
Marvin Lee not blocking out.
Ramirez, two balls a miss. Arong with a rebound. Lee relocates to the corridor, and his two balls money.
That's a dead shot for you. Slight opening, no problem for Marvin Lee. 7 in the match for Marvin Lee. Or 5 points rather.
Tumalip fouled there by Arong.
2 free throws coming up.
2 shots.
Here's that two ball once again by Lee. So 2 shots for TH Tumalip. Takes care of the first. Why is it, Coach, that all left-handers are good shooters?
Good question.
There's something, no? Well, as I say that, he misses the second free.
But he's a good shooter.
But he is a good shooter. Parang lahat eh. Lahat ng kilala kong left-hander.
Marami talaga.
Magaling talaga eh. Tied ball game once again.
Saka lahat ng lefty sa any sport, mahirap kalaban.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tumalip, hand off to Louis. Vigil will take it strong to the basket. High looping layup, rims out, picked up by Bono. And wow, I mean, Tumalip is such a pesky player.
Look at the length of those arms.
Yeah.
Haba nito nagwagda eh.
And speaking of the length of those arms right there, bothering the pass of Marvin Lee. So 7 seconds on the shot clock here para sa San Miguel. 2:25 left to go in the game. Tied at 15 all. But San Miguel already with 8 fouls. Beautiful play. And that's going to be a goaltend on Apasible.
Let's see if we can check that last play once again dun sa check ball. This was the earlier naagaw na yan dun sa pag-check ball kung kaya.
Bono against Andrada. Bono
Difficult. Difficult.
Yeah, I mean, Andrada is one of the premier defenders already. Louis still with it. Louis, 15-foot jumper money.
Excellent screen assist coming from Yutin Andrada.
Lee still with it. He's got the switch. He's got Andrada on him. Lee using that quickness. And Andrada gives up the foul. And no, referee said it's not going to count.
But that foul will put Maka over the limit.
So both teams now penalty. There's that foul on Andrada once again. Here's Bono. Bono puts it up. And TH with the rebound. Louis using the size advantage against Lee. And he's going to get that to go. 18-16 now in favor of Maka.
2-point run.
Lee Tried to get it over to Bono, but the quickness of Ramirez batted it out of bounds.
Passing lane coverage coming from Ramirez, and then the ball denial on the other Beerman. Ang hirap ng mga galaw ni Louis Vigil.
And the referees making sure of the situation. 18-16, 1:26 left to go. Both teams in penalty. And this is just our second game of the afternoon. We still have a lot of games for you. So if you are in the area, come on down to the Ayala Mall's Trinoma. Enjoy PBA 3x3 action.
Next Monday, I believe the grand finals will be in Glorieta.
Glorieta 4.
So from south to north. Oh, sorry, from north to south.
San Miguel will have possession here.
Chance to inch closer or tie the count.
Bono against Ramirez. Bono lets it fly. 2-ball on the way. No good. Rebound battle in the hands of Tumali.
Oh.
Ramirez. Louis. 2 balls stopped by San Miguel.
That's good defense coming from the smaller defender, that's Aro.
Referee is going to check this once again. A lot of the games that both games that we've had so far here in the afternoon session has been really exciting. A lot of action.
It's with reason, of course.
Yeah.
Grand finals is just around the corner.
Yep.
Teams jockeying for position. The chance to get an outright seed in the top 4 means you don't play in the pool phase anymore. Samantalang para naman sa iba na nasa ilalim para makalaro lang sa grand finals.
San Miguel Beer Men basketball.
So once again, San Miguel Beer benefits from the replay of the referees.
They need to score in this possession.
That's right. Here's Apasible being guarded by Louis Vigil. Arong. Here's Apasible against Ramirez. 2 seconds to shoot. Apasible makes this move. Tough shot, no good. Bono puts it up. Hindi yata tumama ng ring. Shot clock violation going to be called on the Beerman.
Natagalan siyang umikot kay Ramirez sa lapad eh. Pag-ikot niya, he had to take the shot away from the body of Ramirez.
And it took a while to get past him.
Oh.
Here's Louis. Tumalip will attack. TH, hand off to Vigil. 3 seconds to shoot. Tough shot by Vigil's money. Ganda naman nun, Coach Ron.
Makes the difficult shots, really. Biggest lead para sa kanila ay 3.
Oh, Arong brings San Miguel to within 1.
Big basket by Arong. Arong now with a total of 5.
Tumalip, and that's going to trickle in. Game point now for Maka. Arong, they go to Bono. Bono against Ramirez. Step back for Bono is no good. Apasible with the rebound. And Maka clears it.
Big stop.
TH going for the win. No good. Arong can tie this right here. The 2-ball is no good. Bono with another opportunity. Bono, that's going to be short. And Maka will hold off the San Miguel Beermen. And at least for now, the battle between the Titans, Ramirez and Bono, is won by the Phil Canadian. And the final score is 20-18 in favor of Maka. Louis Vigil will be your player of the game here, Coach Ronnie.
The winner start here for Maka. They still have one match against Northport later on, but first thing first, reward Louis Vigil for that excellent across-the-board performance. Konting pahinga, banat agad, job well done for Louis Vigil and the rest of Maka Texas Central.
Up next, TNT taking on Terrafirma. The PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo continues here at the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. And the next game coming up, it's going to be between the Terrafirma Chief and the TNT Triple Giga. And Coach Ronnie, let's take a look at the standings here sa Pool A naman.
This is just a pool which has only 3 teams, so you can call it the pool of death. TNT winning over Cavitex earlier, Cavitex defeating Terrafirma. Make or break situation for Terrafirma to try and still make it to the quarterfinals.
Of course, with one less team, it becomes a little bit more difficult for each of the teams.
Mahirap talaga. Mahirap.
Ito naman si Mosotros, Alman Mosotros, who has really been, found a second career dito sa PBA 3x3. Coach Ronnie, he's really been phenomenal.
One of the best, really. And at present, the face of PBA 3x3 has been consistent, very hard to guard, extremely consistent, and that's why TNT has been the top team here in PBA 3x3.
Alman Mosotros leading the way for the mighty TNT Triple Giga. And let's turn it over to Benji for the player introduction.
Well, we know you want more, and definitely we have more for all of you. That includes this game between these 2 teams. Introducing first, TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas, number 0, Chester Saldua. From along the ball, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Valenzuela, number 26, Elmo Bosocos. From Davao, number 29, Brian Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belen. And the other team on the floor, Terrafirma 3x3. From Marbel, South Cotabato, number 7, Dre Durandes. From Masinloc, Zambales, number 12, Jeremiah Taladua. From Romblon, number 20, Jordan Rios. From Dasmariñas, Cavite, number 39, Shaq Alanas. Coach of Terrafirma 3x3, Coach Raymond Choco. And our officials, Charlie Amparado and Marinelle Olande.
Winning 4 or 5 legs this season, TNT's Ping Eximaniano shared that in their preps, the team has been putting more of a premium on the mental aspect of the game than technicalities. If you're wondering how the conversations have been like for TNT, Ping paints us a picture. It revolves around making sure they don't let go of their winner's mindset and that they have a clear vision of them in the grand finals. This is TNT Triple Giga versus Terrafirma.
TNT Triple Giga goes up against Terrafirma 3x3. This game in 5, 4, 3x3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Stream the PBA Season 48, the PVL, UAAP, and the NBA anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now. Available worldwide. Alman Mosotros finding Chester Saldua down low, putting TNT ahead right away.
Saldua has been a very good addition, good fit para sa TNT in terms of chemistry, in terms of efficiency.
That's right.
And parang siya yung lumalabas na big man. But sanay rin maglaro ng perimeter ito. And since the time that he came into the PBA 3x3, marami na siyang pinagdaan ng mga teams. But maayos.
Yeah, he's found a home. And you know what I've seen his improvement dito sa PBA 3x3, Coach Ronnie? Yung footwork niya, as we see Eximiniano shoot down from downtown. Yung footwork niya inside the paint.
Sa poste, no?
Oo. Turo siguro ni RDO yun.
Pwede.
And Shakalan is fouled there by Ping.
You only play 2 matches in this pool. You have to win at least 1. And hope that you make it.
3-0 is the count. Shakalan is, of course, one of the more exciting players dito sa PBA 3x3.
Streak ito no?
Oo.
Pag tumama, dire-diretso.
Here's Mosotros. 6 seconds to shoot. Nice play over to Mendoza. Back out to Ping for 2. No good. Shaq with the rebound. Alanes. The handoff. Oh, sorry, missed there para sa Terrafirma. Vosotros. 2-ball on the way. Almond drills it from downtown.
Duremdes thought that Vosotros was going to dribble away. Now he knows better as Vosotros gives his team a 4-point lead.
Alanes finishing there. And Alanes giving up the foul there in transition. It's 5-2 with 8:43 left to go. Chester, now with Almond. There's a switch. Nice pass. How in the world did he manufacture that assist, Coach Ronnie?
Assist number 3 on 4 made field goals. Again, it's all about teamwork.
That's right.
Chemistry, perhaps.
And look at that defense there by Mendoza. Over to Vosotros and the battle for the rebound. Bola ng Terrafirma. Actually make that TNT ball. And nope, the referees are gonna correct. It is Terrafirma ball. Tama pala ako.
Yung unang sinabi mo.
Ping Exemiliano was trying to do the veteran move and trying to get that possession.
Whatever works.
Taladua, tough shot by the big guy. Nice defense there by Mendoza. Saldua over to Ping. Exemiliano. They find Saldua down low. Can't finish. Shaq.
Oh.
And Mendoza did not want any chances there for a possible 2-ball from the corner. Taladua against Ping. They go to Duremdes. And Duremdes against Chester. Duremdes, tough shot, hangs in the air, can't finish. Here's Ping. Ping puts it on the floor. Ping, teardrop, no good. Battle for the rebound with the Saldua. The hoop and the harm for Chester.
3 points inside here for TNT. 6 points from the 2-point line para naman sa Wapangiga. Terrafirma has only 2 points courtesy of Chuck Alanes' single free throw. Likewise, a basket coming from a penetration.
So Chester Saldua will have a bonus shot here. 7-2 is the count, and Chester takes care of that. TNT already with 8 points on the board. Alanes will get the basket plus the foul.
This is a team that has been up and down here this conference.
That's right.
Terrafirma made it to the finals of the second leg. First leg, they ended up 11th or 10th. Second leg, number 2. After that, quarterfinalist naman. Tapos nahulog na naman sa number 11.
That's right.
Bago sumampa sa 6th spot in the last leg.
It's a team that's, you know, they've had a lot of the same players. I mean, especially Saladua, Alanes. So they've had some consistency in terms of their lineup. Here's Shaq. Almost loses it. Still with Alanes. Alanes, they got to put this up, and a shot clock violation is going to be called here on Terrafirma.
Good contain here para sa white shirts. Last second recovery as well to deny any opening that close to the basket for Terrafirma, who are still behind by 5.
Almond. Over to Mendoza. Back to Vosotros. Almond, 2-ball on the way, money.
Second one against Duremdes. Did not believe what he just saw.
Duremdes spins using a size advantage. Almond gave up that one-pointer right away. 11-5 is the count. Vosotros.
Oh, that's tough.
I mean, he's just making Duremdes just look like a child out there. Duremdes finally getting a basket.
12-6 TNT. Let's see how it is.
Here's Pink. Lets it fly from downtown. Mendoza.
Strong move. First basket for Mendoza. Everybody has scored for TNT. Not for Terrafirma, who has still 2 scoreless players.
Duremdes picked there by Almond. Pink can't score. Duremdes over to Rios. Rios lets it fly. Taladua, nice quick play there. Duremdes misses a gimme down low. This time made sure of the second one.
4 for Alanes, 3 for Duremdes, 7 total for Terrafirma.
Almond, no good. Rios will chase that down.
13-7 TNT.
Taladua puts it on the floor. Taladua stopped by Mendoza.
Looking for a foul.
Here's Almond. Vosotros, and Duremdes just gives up that foul to stop the driving Almond Vosotros. Chester Saldua. Here's Vosotros against Alanes. Almond dancing with Rios. They get it over to Chester. Now they get it to Mendoza. The 2 balls no good. Duremdes with a rebound. Rios. Rios all the way to the basket. Gets the layup. Mendoza against Rios. Mendoza. Saldua. Saldua over to Mendoza. Open for the 2 ball is going to be short. And TV timeout here. 13-8 is the count. 4:55 I should say. In favor of the TNT Triple Giga. And let's take a look at the schedule of the PBA 5x5. Terrafirma will also be taking on TNT at 4 p.m.
Pareho.
Oh, that's happening on November 22, Smart Araneta Coliseum. Pagkatapos noon, we have the Northport Batang Pier locking horns with the NLEX Road Warriors. Of course,
Terrafirma with a 2-game winning streak.
that's
no?
right. That's right. Some tough games for Terrafirma in the 5x5 that they've ended up winning.
Good start for them.
That's right. Shakalanes, nice play off the timeout,
Good
but
execution.
a miss by Rios. Almond over to Saldua. Chester puts it up. Foul going to be called here on Terrafirma. Rios going to be called for that.
4 minutes and 42. The lead is 5 para sa TNT. Magandagandaya. With this free throw from Chester Saldua.
Chester Saldua will take care of that free throw. Shakalanes. Shaq against Almond. Almond going to be called for that foul.
Very active Shakalanes. Needs some help here.
That's right.
From Maya Taladua. Was not taken or was not registered a single point up to this point. Jordan Reyes also has not connected from the 2-point line as well.
Duremdes over to Alanes. Shaq. Shaq all the way to the basket with a layup. And he's going to get a foul as well.
He's really played extremely well here this particular conference.
That's right.
Able to keep his focus on the things that he needs to do inside the court. Very productive. Fearless as well.
Shakalanes could make this a 2-possession game. Now, as dominant as TNT has looked in this game, Coach Ronnie, still striking distance here. Only a 2-possession game now.
Right, fighting back. Oh, but they give up this point of attack.
Foul is going to be called there. (14-10) is the count. Terrafirma with 4 fouls, TNT with 5. Here's Pink. They go to Mendoza. Mendoza lets it fly. Tough shot, no good. And that's going to be batted out of bounds by Vosotros.
Vosotros beating Duremdes once more.
Oh, he bounced it out of Duremdes. So it is TNT ball. Saldua. Over to Almond. 2 ball on the way. No good. Shaq. Shaq.
Difficult.
Can't finish. They get it over to Vosotros. One more pass to Ping for the 2 ball. No good. Here's Saldua. Chester.
Oh.
What a play. But he kicks it back out to Eximiniano. 2 ball. That's short.
Nice pass back.
Nice give and go play there para sa Terrafirma.
Some missed attempts from the 2 ball for both teams. TNT is 3 of 15 right now from the 2-point line. 0 of 3 naman ang Terrafirma.
Here's Mendoza. Mendoza to the reverse with a finish.
Mendoza was 0-4 earlier from the 2-point line. Attacks the basket, scores his first point. Or a 4-point lead. Ayan, sinasabi natin. 2-point specialist.
Mendoza. And he gets it to fall.
Galing, no? Back to back.
That's
strong,
right.
Strong left side move. Now going to his right.
Rios. That 2 ball is going to be short. Mendoza. Spins. Mendoza fouled by Rios.
Using all angles inside to attack the defender. Shot fake, a jab, off-hand finish. This was the second. Even in the third, this time he attacked middle. Almost the same result. Was fouled. Will go to the line for a single free throw.
So 16-13, 2:53 left to go. Mendoza takes care of that. 17-13 now. Both teams with 5 fouls. Shaq with the step back 2 ball money. What a shot there by Shaq Alanes.
Nobody does it better than Shaq.
Oh, wow.
Those type of shots.
I mean, that's a James Harden-esque fadeaway step back 2 ball.
7 for Alanes.
Alanes. He's got Almond on him. Shaq still with it. Same shot, different results. Picked up by Duremdes. Duremdes looking for a teammate. He gets it over to Alanes. Sidestep, nice pass. Back to Duremdes for the finish. 1-point game here, Coach Ronnie.
Not anymore. Vosotros with his first 2 ball. Sorry, with his third 2 ball para sa TNT for 7 points.
Alanes gets a layup to go. 2-point game. Taladua picks it up. Here's Duremdes.
Oh.
Alanes. Nice pass. Bitawan ni Taladua. Duremdes made sure of that. 1-point game. Mendoza. Mendoza gets away. Game point now para sa TNT. Shaq, this is that 2 ball, and Almond gonna let that go out of bounds.
Tight. Very tight.
Yep. So all games so far in the afternoon session have all been tight. 1:33 left to go. This is a 1-possession game in favor of TNT. So anything can still happen here. There's been a couple games, as you mentioned, this past conference that Terrafirma has come from nowhere to win.
Right, and winning at the buzzer.
That's right.
Di pala buzzer dito, horn.
Horn, yeah, horn. 1:33 is the count. 1:33 is the final. Is the remaining time left. 20-18 is the count. Almond. Got Rios on him. Almond. If TNT scores here, it's game over. Almond all day to shoot that. It's short. Rios. To Duremdes. Hand off to Rios. He can tie this. And that's, wow.
Wow.
20 all.
That's a logo too.
Absolutely. Next point wins.
Rios has 7 as well.
Almond. Almond looking for the contact. Over to Ping. Step back, no good. Duremdes. Here's a chance for Terrafirma to pull off an upset. Rios. Rios still with it. Rios, tough shot, puts it up, no good.
Tough shot. Oh. lakas.
Taladua going to be called for that. 6 fouls now para sa Terrafirma. Here's that long bomb from Rios to tie it at 20 all. It's been a fun game. Timeout's going to be called here. So 43.8 seconds left to go. Both teams tied at 20.
Terrafirma has not taken the lead in this match. Biggest lead para sa TNT ay 7. So kinayod pabalik ni Alanes at ni Rios para maitabla sa 20 pareho.
There's Coach Mao and RDO. So Ping Examiniano. 43.8 seconds left to go here. Chester Saldu over to Almon. Almon puts it on the floor and he gets the layup and gets the win for the TNT Triple Giga. Gallant stand here for Terrafirma, Coach Ronnie.
Terrafirma had their chance. But once again, Doremdes beaten by Vosotros in the final basket. The TNT needed to survive this big fight back coming from Terrafirma. And Terrafirma will not be crossing over to the quarterfinals, while TNT safely in the last 8 will be meeting with the third best team sa Pool B pagdating bukas sa day number 2.
So Amon Vosotros is the player of the game. Final score of that one, 21-20 in favor of the TNT Triple Giga. Amon Vosotros and company. Another solid performance for him. Almon finishing with 7 points, 3 boards, 4 assists, 4 of 9 from the floor for the veteran. As his team will move on. And Almon always lethal from anywhere on the floor. Congratulations to the TNT Triple Giga. And coming up next, it's going to be Purefoods taking on Pioneer. PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo continues here at the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. And Gino Rufini here together with Coach Ronnie Magsano as we take a look at the standings in Pool B. Leading the way, the Pioneer Elastosil Katibays, 2 wins and 0 losses. And after that, you have the Blackwater Smooth Razor, 1 win, 1 loss, while Meralco and Purefoods looking for their first win here in the standings. And this man right here, he's actually the older brother of JV Mokon. Mokon has been a very solid performer dito sa PBA 3x3 in her battle against Northport. 10 points, 3 boards, 5 of 9 from the floor for the elder Mokon. Has really made a name for himself in the PBA 3x3 and has been the main gunner of Pioneer. As we turn it over to Benji for the player introductions.
All right, all set and ready to bring you another game, folks. And welcome to day one, leg 6 of the PBA 3x3 right here at Trinoma. Two teams on the floor. Let's introduce first Purefoods CJ Titans. From Sonala, South Cotabato, number 10, Christian Rodrigo Rivera. From Luciana Laguna, number 18, J.R. Flores. From Calamba, Laguna, number 20, Christian Bunyag. From Bukidnon, number 21, Conton Peralta. Coach of Purefoods CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. As they go up against Pioneer Elasticil Catibas. From Talak, number 6, Reggie Moreno. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Mokon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. From Sasmuan, Pampanga, number 29, Wilson Baltazar. Coach of Pioneer Elasticil Catibas, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And our officials, Carlo Vergara and James Paez.
After a thrilling 19-18 overtime loss to Blackwater just a few games ago, Purefoods' JR Flores shared that it was just another game they should no longer ponder upon. For JR, they're just focused on milking their height to their advantage versus the relatively smaller Pioneers, so that's something to keep an eye out for. This is the match between Purefoods and the Pioneer.
Purefoods TJ Titans. Pioneer Elasticil Catibas. This gets going in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas Tatlo.
Stream the PBA Season 48, PBL, UAAP, and the NBA anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now, available worldwide. Thanks for that report, Miss Bell. Ooh. As we have Pioneer taking on Purefoods.
Pioneer playing good 3x3 basketball.
That's right.
They have finished in the podium in the last 2 legs. Also ended up in the 3rd spot in leg 3. As a result, they're only 24 points away from Meralco in the number 2 spot, ating 2 ranking points.
Here's Morido. Teardrop. No good. Picked up there by Peralta. Using the Bunyag screen. Peralta lets it fly. And he's going to draw the foul from Morido. Peralta at the free throw line. Looking for their first point of the ball game. And he's not going to get it. But he does have another opportunity.
Purefoods lost a nail biter earlier.
That's right.
Against the team of Blackwater. That game went into extra time, by the way.
He's missed both, but Bunyag there turns a negative into positive. 2 ball by Morido is no good. Rivera. Over to Peralta. He's got Morido on him. Tough shot over a good defender. No good. Villamor gets it. Here's Mokon. Nice pass to Villamor for the layup.
Good ball side cut coming from Villamor.
Peralta. Bunyag down low, being able to score there para sa Purefoods. Oh, look at that. Villamor finds himself wide open down low.
Back-to-back on the post layups for Villamor. 2 straight points for the former Bulldog.
Rivera, challenged there by Villamor.
Dalawang defensive breakdowns yun para sa Purefoods.
That's right. Mokon, fadeaway jumper off the glass, no good.
Foul's going to be called here.
The cuts from Pioneer, giving them a good headway. This was the first. Galing pala yung kay Reggie Molido.
So 4-2 right now in favor of Pioneer. 8:17 left to go. Both teams with one foul. Baltazar over to Morido. Here's Villamor. Lets it fly over Bunyag. No good. Peralta to Raflores. Raflores, 2 balls, nothing.
Halitan.
Yep.
You just wonder how much energy Purefoods spent earlier.
Yeah, that battle took quite a while. Also.
Grabe yun.
Yeah.
Grabe yun.
Flores to Peralta. Peralta using the Bunyag screen. Peralta, that's going to be off.
Yan ang hirap sa 3x3, yung schedule kasi. Since uneven yung number of teams natin. Napaka-ikli ng recovery.
Right. Flores.
Nice move.
Attacks. Nice drive to the basket. Somehow it did not fall.
Tama naman ang galaw. Tama ang tira.
Morido against Peralta.
Villamor did not relocate. His communication turnover for Pioneer.
Rivera using the Bunyag screen, lets it fly. 2 balls, no good. Mocon will let that go out of bounds. Baltazar in and out and back in. And it's 7-2 in favor of Pioneer. Mocon will not get his own miss. Instead, it ends up in the hands of Rivera. 7 seconds to shoot. Rivera to the reverse, stopped by Mocon. Another opportunity. Perhaps fatigue has kind of creeped its way in here on Purefoods.
As a 0-5 start here, Morido burns them with another 2 ball. That is the third in 6 attempts para dito sa Pioneer.
Peralta misses a 2 ball. Here's Mocon. Mocon dancing with Raflores. Mocon, step back, 2 ball, miss.
Still a sizable 7-point ball share para sa Pioneer.
Raflores.
Umapaul na si Baltasar pangatlong beses na para magkapalitan.
So 5:57 left to go here in the game. Only 2 points para sa Purefoods.
Good isolation for Rivera.
Rivera gets away for the finish.
Well timed.
Villamor, 2 ball, miss. Bunyag with another rebound. Rivera using the Bunyag screen to get the switch. They go out to Raflores.
Nice turn.
And Bunyag could not finish. The second attempt stopped there by Monk. Wow. I mean, that's a smaller guy. Just stopping the big man down low.
Working hard. Tripling his effort against the Giant.
But they fouled. Yeah, if a foul is called in the second attempt. So Bunyag will head to the free throw line here for 1 shot. And Bunyag takes care of it. Still a 5-point game in favor of Pioneer. Mocon against Bunyag. Mocon, fadeaway jumper, still too strong, gets his own miss. Baltazar, 2 ball is nothing.
Alam mo si Raflores kung paano i-block out itong si Ken Mocon. It was a very sneaky track down player.
Rivera rattles it in here for Purefoods, and all of a sudden, it's only a 2-possession game.
And they started 0 of 7 from the 2 ball. Knocks in his 6th attempt. Talking about Rivera. Ganyan sila humabol kanina nung nag-init na siya sa bandang dulo.
So We have reached the TV timeout. 4:48 left to go in the contest. Pioneer ahead, 9-6. Pioneer has 3 fouls, only one for the Purefoods TJ Titans.
Purefoods winless in their first, or rather winless in their pool. Meralco will play its second match later on against Blackwater, who beat Purefoods earlier in a dogfight, 19-18 in extra time.
Here's Bunyag. Handoff, nope, fake handoff, I should say. Bunyag still with it. 1.2 left to go on the shot clock.
1.2 seconds on the clock.
Dami pang pwedeng mangyari dyan.
Yep.
1.2 seconds to shoot.
Flores lets it fly. 2 ball is going to be long. And somehow Bunyag picks it up. And a foul is going to be given up there. It's going to be called on Morido.
Down 7, now behind by just 2. Could be down to 1. Purefoods, no taste of the lead yet. Bunyag working extremely hard, leading the way in scoring with 4 points. Ang napagod dito yung dalawang kumayod kanina, si Peralta sa si Flores.
That's right. And Bunyag makes it a 1-point game here, Coach Ronnie.
9 rebounds, 5 points for Bunyag. Talk about leading the way here para sa Purefoods.
Villamor, foul given up. Second foul on Purefoods. Villamor. Over to Mocon. Mocon, 2 ball. And a foul is given up here by Rivera.
Mocon will be shooting 2 free throws off that foul.
First set of free throws coming up here for Pioneer.
Stuck at 9 for quite some time. Pioneer.
Mocon missing that free throw. So all of a sudden, Pioneer looking a little tight in this game after playing so freely in the early stages. 2 misses by Mocon.
Nice move.
Flores ties the game at 9-all.
Good scoring run here para sa Purefoods after being down by 7 points. Flores nails his first basket.
Morido can't stop the bleeding.
Looking to sweep their pool is Pioneer. The last to seal Cavitex.
Flores over to Bunyag. Foul given up there. Pioneer could also find themselves in foul trouble in just a few moments. They already have 5.
Right.
Flores against Morido. Flores, tough shot, puts it up and in, and now Purefoods has a 1-point lead here, Coach Ronnie.
Talk about gathering their second win.
Morido, they kick it out to Baltazar. 2 ball on the way. Mocon picks it up.
Grabe yung kinayad ng Purefoods pabalik.
That's right.
Down 7.
Mocon sends it back out to Morido. Morido, step back, 2 ball is too long. Bunyag picks it up. Peralta missing a 2 ball. Mocon climbs for that rebound. Baltazar puts it on the floor, tough shot, and he's not going to get the lucky bounce. Battle for the rebound in the hands of Flores.
Matagal ng scoreless dito ang Pioneer, no?
Yep, they've been stuck at 9 for quite some time now. Morido directing traffic. Does not use the screen. Morido still with it. Foul given up by Peralta.
14 foul here for Purefoods. Bailout foul given up by Peralta.
Morido over to Villamor. 2 ball is short.
Villamor is 0-3 from the 2-point line.
Flores, nice move. That miss is now picked up by Morido. Morido, strong drive to the basket, will draw that foul.
He was the best player para sa Pioneers sa unang dalawang panalo nila dito sa ating day 1. Back to back for the former Bulldog.
Morido at the free throw line can finally stop the bleeding with that free throw.
Yes.
Ties the game at 10.
Stops a big scoring run and finally diffuses a scoring drought.
Peralta, look at the footwork. Can't finish, however. Another opportunity, foul given up by Villamor.
Pioneer will be over the limit. Peralta so far 0 out of 5. Trying to get his first point and lift Purefoods to a 1-point advantage.
Peralta takes care of a free throw.
11-10. Reggie Dennis.
Villamor. And a dribbling violation that we called there on Pioneer.
Pero hanga ka kay William no, di umaangal, laro lang siya.
Yep.
With an opportunity to increase further this 1 point.
Pisikalan kung pisikalan.
And we are down to the last 2 minutes. Brought to us by Arena.
Bunyag against Villamor. Bunyag turns, can't score.
Unfortunate para kay Bunyag. He was deep in that middle seal.
Mocon sends it out to Villamor. 2 ball on the way. It's going to be short. Rivera with a rebound. Rivera dancing with Mocon. Rivera to the basket. Short. There's Mocon. Over to Baltazar. Baltazar against Rivera. Baltazar, tough shot. Too strong. Here's Peralta. That 2 ball is going to be off. And it's 11-10 right now. 1:13 left to go. This was the Coach Ronnie. I mean, the score was maybe what, 9-3, 9-4, 9-2.
Pito eh.
And then all of a sudden, it's 11-10 in favor of Purefoods. Just like it's been a tough time here for Pioneer. They had.
They won the first 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then chinaga ng Purefoods pa 1 point si Bunyag eh. Tapos tumama si Rivera ng 1-2, tumabla na sila.
The referees wanted to make sure about this possession.
Kung airball ba o nahawakan nung sumalin.
So Pioneer will get possession. Here's Morido. Morido against Peralta. Morido sends it over to Mocon. Mocon stopped by Flores. Here's Bunyag. Flores against Mocon. Wow. Quick defense and quick hands there. Great read as Morido goes all the way to the cup.
Oh my.
And it's can't finish.
Not clear. Not clear.
So a timeout is going to be called here. Only 39.2 seconds left to go. 1 point game. Pioneer 6 fouls. Purefoods naman with 5. If you're just joining us, Pioneer actually looked dominant to start this ball game.
Right. Extremely confident, and Purefoods looked a little weary to start this matchup. But then talk about the second win para dito sa Purefoods, and it has come into play here late in this match. Ang Pioneer naman is looking to recover after a blistering start here to set the pace.
And in the report of Bell earlier, she did mention that Purefoods wanted to use their size advantage, and that's kind of what they did when they went on a big run. Here's Rivera.
No need to foul. They are over the limit.
Rivera. Peralta lets it fly. That's going to be a huge one, but it's a miss. Battle for the loose ball. That's going to go out of bounds. Looks like they're going to review this once again.
A chance to seal the match para kay Peralta. Couldn't knock it down from the 2-ball or from the 2-point line. Purefoods 1 of 11 from the 2-ball at Peralta 0 out of 5. Tanging si Christian Rivera yung tumama sa 2-point line kanina.
So let's see what the referees will decide here. Score is 11 to 10. 10.9 left to go. I mean, this is a very crucial call, and the referees want to just make sure that they get it right. I don't know, it's tough.
Hindi makita kung kamay ba ni Morocco o kamay ni Peralta, but it seems that the final decision has been made. Bola ito ng Pioneer.
So Pioneer possession. Morido. Morido all the way to the basket, can't finish. Wow.
Morido did the right thing. Went hard to attack the basket. Just could not get that ball to drop.
And he got a decent look.
Saka tama, he was a half a step ahead.
Yeah.
Pero si Peralta naka-recover.
So Purefoods ahead by 1, only 4.6 seconds left to go. And if they are able to hold on to this,
it's a warning.
But what a comeback here by Purefoods.
9-2 yan.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's an immediate foul.
Para hindi na nga tumakbo yung oras. 9-2. First 3.5 minutes. Or lagay mo na sa 4-minute mark.
So Rivera could likely ice this from the free throw line. And he's, well, typically a good free throw shooter.
They have a foul to give.
Yeah.
Here's the second free throw.
Rivera missing both free throws, but look at that, Peralta.
Tinira pa nila, no?
Wow. Well, Purefoods come from behind. And
Really?
what looked like Pioneer was going to walk away with the win.
Everything went right for Pioneer. And then suddenly, what a big turn of events. A contrast of night and day. Yeah. And this young man on your screens right now really was the chief architect of this very big fight back. That is Bunyag, whom you will see shortly. 5 points. What about the 13 rebounds and the defensive presence as well?
He changed a lot of shots down low. 3 of 6 from the field. Bunyag and company getting very gutsy win. Oh, a very gutsy win by the Purefoods TJ Titans against a very good team in Pioneer.
It was undefeated prior to facing Purefoods.
All right, coming up next, it's going to be the San Miguel Beermen locking horns with Barangay Ginebra.
Sister Act.
San Miguel.
sister team showdown here is going to be between the San Miguel Beermen taking on Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. This is the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo, coming to you from the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. Let's take a look at the standings here in the Pool C. Maka leading the way with 2 wins and 0 losses. Barangay Ginebra 1-1. Meanwhile, yung Northport naman at yung San Miguel looking for their first win of the day. It's going to be, once again, the San Miguel Beermen locking horns with Barangay Ginebra San Miguel.
Hey, with our 2 teams on the floor right now, let's introduce first San Miguel Beermen. From Antipolo, number 1, John Apasible. Also from Antipolo, number 3, Marvin Lee. From Cebu, number 22, Monbert Aron. From Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of the San Miguel Beermen, Coach Boise Samar. As they go up and play against Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, number 1, JJ Espanola. From Antipolo, number 10, Franz Abuda. From the San Oriental, number 12, Nicole Ubalde. And from Cagayan de Oro, number 15, Ralph Salcedo. Coach of Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, Coach Kurt Collier. And our officials, Charlie Amparado and Clarence Bautista.
Fresh from a 21-18 victory against Northport, Ginebra's JJ Espanola looks to sustain the Barangay's flow, their quick pace and seamless ball movement entering this game. The amount of fouls Ginebra has been committing, though, is something they're particularly wary of, especially because San Miguel has a Ken Bono who knows how to use his body to the Beermen's advantage. Well, let's not prolong this any longer. This is Ginebra versus San Miguel.
San Miguel Beermen versus Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. It's happening in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Stream the PBA Season 48, the PBL, UAAP, NBA, anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now. Available worldwide. Barangay Ginebra, if there was a team that was really gutted and have changed the lineup a lot, it's Barangay Ginebra, Coach Ronnie.
Well, they lost 3 players to PBA 5x5. That's Kim Aurin, Ralph Koo, and Donald Gumaru.
That's right. Apasible, nice pass there, but can't finish down low for San Miguel.
This is urgency already for San Miguel. They've already lost earlier laban sa Maka, while Barangay Ginebra has gone 1-1 in their first 2 matches. A chance to make it outright to a quarter-final berth with a win here in this match.
JJ, long bomb is no good. Arong with a rebound. Here's Apasible. Hand off to Arong. Arong, 2-man game with Apasible. Apasible, too deep underneath. Another opportunity, but a shot clock violation is going to be called in the Beermen.
That's good defense for Salcedo. Twice denying Apasible a golden chance to score the first basket for San Miguel.
Nice basket there.
That's Franz Abuda,
That's France.
the second-generation player of the PBA, the son of former San Miguel great Freddy Abuda.
That's right.
Formerly of the San Beda Red Cubs and Red Lions. Finding a home here in PBA 3x3.
Daming ganun, no? Yung mga second-generation basketball players.
Madami na.
Or tumatanda rin ako.
Madami na. Bago ka, kami muna. Bata ka pa.
Well, of course, Freddy Abuda now has made a name for himself in the coaching ranks as well here in the PBA.
Right. I believe he has already left for abroad
Yeah,
recently.
yeah, and then but he did come from Purefoods. He started his career with Purefoods, if I'm
Right.
not mistaken.
The ultimate scavenger.
That's right.
He's going to be shooting a free throw.
Apasible at the free throw line.
Posible like Clint Dominguez, used to be teammates playing for Ateneo or proteges of Bernard Young.
So 2-0 is the count. Barangay Ginebra with the early lead. Apasible can't make the free throw.
Oh, open. Nobody locating. Ubalde gives Ginebra a 4-point lead. Down is
What's the call here?
Salcedo. Waksak sa Salcedo eh.
King Jen helping up Salcedo. Four to nothing is the count. 8:41 left to go. Referees just want to make sure what exactly transpired. Salcedo still holding on to that eye. I mean, if you run into any part of King Ken Bono, it's probably going to hurt.
Or he runs into you.
Or that. And that's what it is. A foul is going to be called on Bono.
Lost possession for the Beermen.
Yeah. Ubalde. Another foul here on the Beermen. Already with 4 fouls here, Coach Ronnie.
Cause for concern, that's a big red flag for San Miguel. Barely a
8:35.
minute and a half gone.
Still so much time. 8:35. And they haven't scored. Abuda. No good. Oh, Arong was skying for that.
It's a good matchup, Arong and Ubalde.
Oh, yeah.
Two pesky defenders.
Very athletic. Arong. Looking, that's well read there by Ubalde, but he's going to be called for a foul. Arong. Using the Apasible screen. Arong gets away, loses the rock, sends it over to Apasible. Apasible puts it up and in. First point of the San Miguel Beermen here.
Pay dirt here para kay John Apasible was cold in the last match. Ooh.
And they get the steal. Lee. Offensive foul is going to be called here on Apasible.
5 fouls in under 3 minutes.
Wow.
Tama, no? 2 minutes pa lang pala halos.
Yeah. 7:58 left.
122 seconds gone.
Yeah. Abuda. Let's see if Ginebra can use it to their advantage, but there's a turnover there by Ginebra. Arong, nice move to the cup for the layup.
Turnover. The turnover basket coming from Arong. San Miguel is in team penalty.
Wow, and Ubalde at that point was looking to draw a foul.
Dilensya move na yun.
Yeah. Let's take a look at this move once again by Arong. Nice move to the basket, that extra long step, that stride. Create some space. But Ubalde in the next possession was really more than even looking for the basket, looking to get the Beermen into real foul trouble.
That's a big advantage really if you get the opposing team in team penalty this early.
But you got to make your free throws. Lee, 4-2, no good.
Golden opening for Marvin Lee.
Salcedo to Abuda, 2 ball on the way, can't get the bounce. So the foul going to be called on Obalde.
A total of 9 fouls in 2.5 minutes already has been called. Tama, di ba, no?
That's right.
Sam.
Actually, a lot of the games today have really gone a lot longer than normal because of a lot of the
haba nung araw na to.
But you mentioned it's because the grand finals are so close. It's already happening next week.
It's material to what will happen for next week.
That's right.
Kaya ganito.
Española fouled.
You have no choice but to adjust.
Yeah.
Players have to realize that by now, every time a whistle is blown, that is mute and final.
So 6-3, that's the foul count. 6 for San Miguel, 3 naman para sa Barangay Ginebra. See a lot of people watching from the second level here in Trinoma.
Tinitignan ko to, teammate, oh. The Great Expedition.
Mukhang masarap yan, ah.
Oo. Hanggang December 15 pa eh.
Nagutom tuloy ako.
Ay, on cue, oh.
On cue.
Former Fighting Maroon.
Española takes care of the free throw.
Here comes the second free throw from JJ Española.
JJ can give Barangay Ginebra
up 4.
But 2-possession lead. Here's Lee. Bono, nice position.
Oh.
Bono once again turns the negative into positive.
Had a nice duel earlier with Brandon Ramirez.
Yeah. Lee, they're looking for King Ken. Bono down low, puts it in.
Back-to-back inside baskets for the former UAAP MVP.
So San Miguel is starting to look alive here. Salcedo attacking, over to Obalde. Obalde will put it on the floor. Obalde with the scoop, puts it in.
Nice going left, but using his right to finish. Obalde now with a team best 3 points.
Arong, long bomb is no good. Obalde skies for that rebound. Salcedo all day to shoot the 2 balls, no good. Española. Nice pass, nice cut, nice finish.
That's a strong side cut by Ubalde. Defensive breakdown coming from Marvin Lee.
Bono.
KKB beginning to hum. Total of 3 for Bono.
Trying to keep San Miguel within step.
Another good cut from the weak side this time. Extra passes come into play for Ginebra. Total of 3 assists already for them.
Well, Bono scoring down low once again. Still a 2-possession game. 2 ball on the way here for...
Good close out by Ken.
Well, it's 11-6 right now in favor of the Beermen. Bono trying to create some space, draws the foul, and gets the basket.
4 straight for KKB. 5 in the match. 4-point lead. Gustong habulin ng San Miguel.
7-11 is the count. Bono can bring the San Miguel Beermen within 3. He makes this free throw. Abuda over to Obalde. Back to Abuda. Here's Salcedo. Salcedo against Bono. And a shot clock violation is going to be called there on the San Miguel Beermen.
Remember what happened earlier to Pioneer,
right.
who had a wire-to-wire lead, only for them to fizzle out in the end. Dahil chinaga silang habulin. And eventually, itong team ng Purefoods were rewarded in a low-scoring 12-10 win para sa Purefoods.
Bono misses. Somehow ends up in the hands of Arong. Pero nag-change na ng possession eh. So no clear, and it's going to go back to Ginebra. Abuda. To Espanola, elbow jumper on the way, money. Lee will attack. Lee puts it up, draws the foul, and it's an offensive one. So possession will go back to Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel as we reach our TV timeout with 4:49 left to go in the game. 12-8 is the count in favor of Ginebra. San Miguel already with 8 fouls, Ginebra with 4.
Wow.
So San Miguel has got to try and find a way despite being in foul trouble.
Right, and leading the way for this fight back is Ken Bono. But Marvin Lee needs to also help out in their scoring.
Right.
He's the best two-point gunner, the best floor spacer. At mahirap pag hindi rin nakapunto si Marvin Lee.
He's only taken 1 attempt in this game so far.
Kahit gumagana si KKB, kailangan niya ng tulong sa perimeter scoring.
Espanola, look at that beautiful play, but they can't finish. It's Ginebra. Here's Lee. Or he's Arong, I should say. Arong, tough move to the basket. And he scores the layup. Espanola, top of the key, 2 ball is good.
First 2 ball coming from Espanola, total of 6.
Here's Lee using the Apasible screen. There's another one. Lee gets away. Lee to Apasible, finishes with a layup.
Good aggressive move coming from Lee, opens up the door for Apasible.
Abuda against Arong. Abuda now against Apasible.
Excellent defense by Apasible.
Arong 2 ball is too strong. Salcedo to Abuda. Espanola is no good from downtown. And heads up play there by Lee.
Espanola with 6 for Ginebra. Bono with 6 as well for San Miguel. 5 turnovers for San Miguel. 3 for Ginebra. That's a key stat.
Here's Bono. Bono's been on fire in this contest. He draws another foul. You know, for San Miguel to be in the penalty for so long, they've really managed to not let it affect them too much.
Mahirap pag nainis ka, una. Pangalawa, pag umabot ka sa 10 na team fouls, talagang mamimiligro ka ng gusto.
So they've managed to stay within striking distance and not let the penalty situation really affect them too much. But let's see what Bono can do here at the free throw line. Still a 2-possession game. It's cut down now to 3 points.
7 for Bono. Over 50% of their total output.
Obalde, 2 ball on the way. Reynolds in home. Big shot there by Obalde.
Right, and that is his second 2-point conversion. Also with 6 points.
Bono scores down low. 4-point game.
Naramdaman ni Abuda yung bigat at lakas at dapat ni KKB.
Obalde, nice scoop layup. You're going to go back to Bono. Bono puts it up and in. Still a 4-point game. Still within step here. The San Miguel Beermen.
9 for Bono, 7 for Obalde.
Obalde. 2 seconds in the shot clock. Obalde, once again, same move, different result. Picked up by Bono. Arong. We go back to King Ken.
Overpass.
Here's Lee. 2 ball on the way. It's off.
Well, they needed that badly.
Yeah. So San Miguel going a little big here with both Apasible and Bono on the court. And you can see the frustration from Lee. He has yet to score 0 for 2. And he knew that was a huge one that he just missed. JJ misses a teardrop. Abuda all day to shoot that 2 ball, and it's going to be off. He gets his own miss. And it's going to be batted out of bounds by Bono. 17-13 is the count. 2:23 left to go. They go back to Bono. Bono, he's been successful in this game. He puts it in.
Keeping San Miguel alive here, down by 3. Lot of time left.
Lots of time in this contest. Salcedo, one dribble in, pulled up is no good. Arong fighting for it, ends up in the hands of Espanola. Quick ball movement here by Ginebra. JJ for two's money.
Ubalde kept that ball alive. It was all his effort. But Espanola knocks in his 8-point, his second 2-ball as well.
Apacible. Ginebra giving up the one-pointers to San Miguel.
San Miguel has hit 13 one-point shots or one-point baskets, but nothing from the 2-ball. Meanwhile, Ginebra scored 8 points from the 2-point line, and that has been a difference here in this match.
Let's take a look at the 2-ball once again by JJ Espanola. They're 2 points away from this win.
And a spot in the quarterfinals.
San Miguel really struggling here. But they are within striking distance. A couple of stops. They need to start hitting from the outside though. Ubalde over to Espanola. JJ. Nice pass. But can't finish. Salcedo picked up by Bono. Lee back to Big Ken. King Ken puts it up and in.
Right there, San Miguel. Never needs to score to be on the hill.
Ubalde again. Stop there by Apacible. Huge stop.
Tremendous effort.
Bono puts it in.
Ken Bono has been wrecking havoc inside. Unstoppable.
2-point game.
What a pass by Ubalde.
Wow, and Bono upset at himself. Game point now for Barangay Ginebra. Bono. Still 2-point game here. Ginebra can win it in this possession. Salcedo. Over to Ubalde. This is a gimme. Bono puts it in. 1-point game.
Against the double, no problem for KKB.
Bono with 14 of the 19 points.
And San Miguel will call a timeout. It's Ginebra's possession. Oh my. That helps Ginebra.
So let's see what's going to happen here.
Let's see if that works for San Miguel.
Yeah. So King Ken huffing and puffing right now.
Ganon din naman sa kabila. But it's the possession of Ginebra, and you are just helping Ginebra map out something here from their check ball.
So let's see what Ginebra can come up with.
And San Miguel, we will mention this again since the 5-minute mark is over the limit.
So Ginebra will have possession. 36 seconds left to go. 1-point game. If Ginebra scores here, it's over. Espanola, they get it over to Ubalde. Give and go action. Ubalde almost loses it. Espanola will put it in. And that's going to be it. Gallant effort there by the San Miguel Beermen to catch up.
Only to come up short once again, and frustration written all over Ken Bono. Had Ginebra missed, they would have had that opportunity to steal this game away from Ginebra. Instead, Ginebra safely in the quarterfinals. San Miguel will fall to all 0-2. At nako, that is not a good development here para sa San Miguel.
So congratulations to Ginebra. And Ubalde is the player of the game. He really got things going here for Barangay Ginebra. Managing to finish with 7 points, 3 rebounds, 3 dimes, 5 of 8 from the floor. Ubalde did it from everywhere. Also helped get San Miguel into foul trouble early on.
Right. And Of course, Española also had his moments of brilliance.
That's right.
Likewise with Rob Salcedo and that dominant performance coming from KKB, who exploded with 14 points. But again, not enough scoring balance with Marvin Lee. Held scoreless dun sa matchup niya with Nicolo Balter.
Coming up, Meralco taking on Blackwater. We are down to our second to the last game of the day here at Ayala Mall's Trinoma. This is the PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo. Gene Rubino here together with Coach Ronnie Magsano and Bel Gregorio. And let's take a look at the standings here in Pool B. Pioneer 2-1. Ito naman yung Blackwater and Purefoods both at 1-1. Meanwhile, Meralco looking for their first win of the day at 0-1. Of course, the Meralco Bolts has historically been one of the better teams here in the PBA 3x3 as we turn it over to Benji for the player introduction.
All right, moving on to our next game as we continue with day one of leg 6 happening right here at Trinoma. Our two teams on the ball. Let's introduce first Meralco Bolts 3x3. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Patino. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Caduya. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sadarifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Chef Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bolts, Coach Patrick Brown. And their opponent, Blackwater Smooth Razor. From Imos Cavite, number 8, Hubert Connie. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Davao Oriental, number 11, Dariel Baila. From Malvar, Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smooth Razor, Coach Junji Ablan. And our officials, Kenny Hallig and Marinel Olande.
Although Meralco just lost by 1 in today's opening game versus Pioneer, the Baltas' Joseph Sedorifa didn't really see a lot of things to sustain from that and bring into this match. A lot of frustration, too much for that matter, ends up fogging their decision-making, as seen in how they handled their first match of the day. That's why Joseph and the rest of the Balts have been preaching composure, believing it's only by staying composed that they can get a W. Well, let's kick this off, Meralco versus Blackwater.
Meralco Bolts 3x3 versus Blackwater Smooth Razor. This game in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Stream the PBA Season 48 along with the PBL, UAAP, and the NBA anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Filipinas Live. Download and register now. Available worldwide.
First point para dito sa Meralco. Coming from the former Southeast Asian Games bronze medalist Raymar Caduya. Tight penetration.
Sedorifa over to Caduya. They go down to the big Alfred Patino. Nice pass over to Kaduya.
Back-to-back baskets for the former Pirate of Liceo. For a 2-point lead for Meralco. This is a must-win situation for Meralco. They're the only team without a win so far in Pool B. And although they will play tomorrow laban sa Purefoods, Purefoods ay 1-1 na rin. Nothing is certain. Ito ang pinakamagulong pool so far na nakita natin.
Federico with another rebound. Joseph. Kaduya. Jeff Manday.
What a catch, what a catch.
Manday with his specialty from downtown.
Wow. Ang hirap nun, sinalo sa loob. Tinira sa labas.
Without dribbling.
Oo, mahirap yun. You have to have good, strong legs, really.
Manday, back-to-back 2 balls.
Parang highlight reel ni Jeff Manday.
From the man from Victoria City.
Right, but they have to defend Hubert Kanye effectively. And Blackwater beat Meralco before sa isang quarterfinal matchup.
Federico. Over to Manday. He's feeling it. He check is good.
That's good recognition on the part of Joseph Cederica. Very unselfish on his part. Sometimes that's all it takes. Move the basketball to a more open teammate, especially if he's hot. Ball screen, lift, and unload. Perfect 3 of 3 from the 2 ball is Jeff Manday for a total of 6.
Kani wants to answer. He can't. Another possession here, still with Manday.
Lalaki nung Blackwater. Tignan mo.
Patino. Foul gonna be called there.
May air Batino, si Alfred Batino. Parang logo ni MJ. Magti-teammate ito Batino, Cedorifa, Samboy De Leon. Mga lahat matatapang at matitigas maglaro.
Kaduyak.
That's borrowing a page from Nico Obalde.
That's right.
Na mahirap ma-shoot
At full speed.
Oo. Good defense so far for the white shirts. Unlike in their first match wherein they were beaten by Pioneer, na mukhang nahihirapan ng Meralco so far sa kanilang matchup. Parehong galing sa Auste ang mga head coaches ng Meralco and Pioneer.
2 ball on the way here.
Gotta close out long on Publico.
Federica. Over
Nice
to Batino.
pass. Nice pass.
Batino. Is he going to get the bounce? No, he's not. Federica still can't get it as well. And that's going to be cleared here by the Blackwater smooth razor. Baila. Manufacturing an easy basket there. Here's Batino. Kaduyak.
What a move.
And then gets it back out to Federica for the open 2 ball. That's money.
What a pass by Kaduyak. Back to a 6-point lead for Meralco. Very tall unit. What about this spin cycle move coming from Kaduyak and then the blind pass?
Kani. Nice pass as well to Baila. Pick and roll action.
Pick your poison, give up a 2 ball to Kani or allow that straight line or rather that dive to the basket by the big.
So a foul before the shot.
Kani, no 2-point attempt so far. 2 misses from the 1-point line or area.
Manday dancing with Kani. Manday still with it. Manday hemmed in, puts it up and in.
I was about to say he forced it, but no problem has that miss on 4 of 4. 2 balls, 2-point shots rather, and then that difficult tip. Oh,
Publico gets away from Batino.
Nice coverage by Batino.
Manday, he's been perfect. Over to Batino, nice pass. Batino gets away for the layup.
That's a hook pass, difficult delivery. Ito ang problema.
That size advantage of Publico. And then the follow-up there.
Cederica not blocking out.
Batino, strong move to the basket, can't score. Stolen by Manday, he's everywhere.
Used to be teammates for Meralco. RJ Deles, Ayala. Magkakasama to.
Ooh. Siduriva finds himself open for the 2-ball, no good.
He passed it to himself.
Ah. And Manday keeps it alive once again for Meralco.
Pero Kaduyok is doing the right thing. Acting as the big, feeding his teammates. Siduriva and Manday. Manday has kept them afloat on 7 points. Matino only 1 point. Siduriva, a single 2-point conversion. Kaduyok with 3 early points. Kinakayod sila talaga, oh.
Baila, they do know that they have a big size advantage on Meralco. Here's Siduriva. Siduriva's got to put it up.
Difficult.
No good.
Poor spacing in that last sequence.
Baila. Over to Kani from the corner. 2-ball on the way. That's going to be short.
That's a foul by Batino. Even if he's being held, you cannot throw the opponent away.
So it's 13-9 in favor of the Bolts. Referees are going to look at this just to be sure, but it does seem like it's pretty straightforward.
Parang nakahook sa kanya.
Yeah.
Oo, yun ang nire-reklamo niya.
So maybe it's not as straightforward as I thought it was. Still 5:13 left to go in this game.
They might call a double foul.
Yeah. The referee's motioning. At first, it looked like it was clear that he pushed him off. No?
But on the opposite angle.
Yeah, the opposite angle in the replay, medyo, okay, there could be something there.
Double foul has been
A double foul indeed is what's going to be called, Coach Ronnie.
It's going to be possession here for Meralco Bolts.
So the possession will be still with the Meralco Bolts. 13-9. Batino. Manday has been hot. Nice pass to Batino with good position down low, and a foul is going to be called there.
So that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
Dive after the switch. Si publiko kasi kayang bumantay ng maliit eh.
That's right.
So na ito kay Ant-Man eh, si Mark Cruz. Oh, Manday.
First miss of the game for Jeff Manday.
Surprise attempt coming from Manday.
Publico can't score. Battle for the loose ball. It's going to be Meralco ball as we reach the TV timeout.
Important thing right now, alam mo teammate, is the teams pay attention to the score line.
Yeah.
Kasi taking a look at Pool B. Go ahead, teammate. Go ahead.
Okay, so the game's happening on Wednesday with the PBA. Terrafirma taking on TNT Tropang Giga, 4 p.m. And then after that, Northport Batang Pier will be facing the NLEX Road Warriors at 8 p.m. Games happening at the Smart Araneta Coliseum.
There might be a case of a double tie or a triple tie there. And complications will arise. Very important yung scoring. At remember, Pioneer lost earlier to Purefoods and scored only 10 points. 12 points din lang yung Purefoods. So material yan kung sakali magtabla-tabla.
So we continue with this ball game here. Joseph Sedurico lots of inside.
Blackwater is playing Meralco really physical.
We do have one more game after this.
Isa na lang.
After. It's going to be Northport against Maka. Batino. Fouled there by Publico.
Over the limit. Kung anong ginagawa nung iba sa mga small ng Meralco, yun naman ang pag-araro ni Batino sa lahat ng matapat sa kanya dito sa Blackwater.
Manday. Here's Batino. Batino using that. And no foul going to be called there. So
it's good defense for Publico.
Great defense.
Watch out for Kani.
There's Kani. You called it. Kani gets away for the layup. 3-point game.
Right.
Federifa over to Batino. Nice play between the two Meralco bolts.
Yung pasang yan, hindi madaling parating eh. Pag hindi kayo magkakilala masyado.
Yeah. Manday. All over Kani, but Kani, the hoop and the harm.
I say this again. They have to defend Kani because he will keep taking shots. And if he gets hot, that will be double trouble for Meralco. Advantage nila ay nasa penalty ang Blackwater.
That's right.
Kung hahabulin mo sa ganung problema, talagang mumultuhin ka sa dulo.
But Kani can't convert the free throw. Still a two-possession game. Suderifa.
Very bad.
Oh, beautiful red.
Yeah,
Ayala picks it up.
Costly.
Kani, 2-ball on the way.
See?
Money.
Costly.
Wow. Here we go, 1-point game. Batino. Batino all the way to the basket. Tough shot there for Alfred.
Publico is a very good defender. Mahirap shootan yan.
We have a tie ball game here.
4 points, 2 possessions here para sa Blackwater.
Here's Sedorifa. Over to Kaduyak. Kaduyak lets it fly, and that's going to be no good. Rebound battle in the hands of Ayala down low. Scores. Lead is now in Blackwater. Batino just barrels into the defense, and it's going to be called for an offensive foul.
Meralco led by as much as 7. Now they are behind by 1. Excuse me. Isang turnover mo lang talaga, maiiba yung takbo. Lalong-lalo na pag dos ang itinama.
So 2:51 left to go in this contest. The momentum has definitely swung over to Blackwater. Kani lets it fly from downtown, no good. Possession still with Blackwater.
Good. Off the ball work coming from Manday. Meralco needs to score.
Here's Manday. Manday puts it on the floor, gets away for the layup, ties it at 16.
8 for Manday.
Ayala can't score the 2-ball. Sends it back out. Kani is going to be off. Manday with another rebound. Kaduyak, Manday all day to shoot the 2-ball. That's money.
Down 1, now up to once again. Manday with 9. Explosion for Jeff. Manday.
Kani, foul given up there by Manday.
Another full foul by Manday. Now they are on the same boat.
Both teams with 6 fouls. Here's that look once again. That's
mahirap na mga tinitira niya.
Yeah. Manday already with 4 threes, if I'm not mistaken.
More of a rhythm shooter, really, no?
Yeah.
Meralco's 5 of 10 from the 2 ball. Sedorifa is only with 2 points here.
We are down to the last 2 minutes.
Publico down low against a smaller Sedorifa, but can't convert. So Meralco with a 2-point lead. Can they build on this? Sedorifa attacks. Sedorifa to the cup. Sedorifa misses.
This has been cold here.
Publico, 2-ball. Can't get the bounce. Batino with a monster rebound.
Big stop here for Meralco.
Manday has been hot. Kani's on him. Manday trying to create a shot. Ends up in the hands of Batino. Batino puts it up right in time. Well, the referees are going to look at this once again, but it looks like he definitely got it off.
Under 2 minutes, they can review.
Let's take a look at this once again.
Manday wanted isolation against Kani.
So it looked like Blackwater. So the basket is counted. And let's take a look at this once again. The drive of Jeff Panday. Yeah, we'll maybe have it for you later on, but the possession is with now Blackwater as that shot of Batino is going to count. And it's a 3-point game. Veles. Here's Baila. Baila, tough shot, puts it up, can't finish. Battle for the rebound in hands of Kaduyak, but he's caught stepping out of bounds.
Kala mo magtutuloy-tuloy ang Blackwater, no?
Yeah, but just when you thought that Blackwater was gonna put Meralco in a world of hurt, Meralco comes storming back.
4-point run after being down by 1 at 16-15.
Oh, Kani breaking angles all the way to the basket. Wow.
But the bottom line is that is a 1-point shot.
Yeah.
So you're still ahead by 2.
Yeah.
So importante, hindi ka pumaul, hindi ka nagbigay ng 2-point shot.
Still a 2-point game. Sedurifa going for the win. In and out.
But Manday out-rebounding Veles.
Manday. And that's it. Jeff Manday. What a ball game for the man from Victorias.
Here is what I used to call Jeff Manday when I first saw him in the PBA 3x3. Manday. Panday. Matulis, matalas. At sizzling from the 2-ball. 5 out of 6 for 83%. He scored 12 points and helped Meralco with a 6-2 run to come out of that 1-point deficit and win by 4 and safely get their first win at 2 starts.
Stand up and stand proud, Victoria City. Your man is the best player of the game. Once again, he's finishing with 12 points, 5 rebounds, 5 of 6 from the floor.
Nothing easy in this match for Meralco.
Yeah.
They could have been in a dire straight situation kung hindi sila nakalusot dito, although they will still play a game tomorrow laban sa, double check natin sa Purefoods.
Jeff Manday and company. That's it for their action today.
So the Rifa was quite cold.
Yeah,
Only finished with 2 points at 1 of 7. Batino held his own. Kaduyak was a good complementary player and a role player, but Manday saving the day para dito sa Meralco.
Coming up, Northport versus Maka. Our last game of day 1 of the 6th leg of the Season 3 PBA 3x3 Second Conference Lakas ng Tatlo. Coming to you from the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. Let's take a look at the updated Pool C standings. Maka still undefeated with 2-0. Barangay Ginebra now at 2-1. Meanwhile, Northport looking for their first win. And San Miguel dropped their second game just a few moments ago. But Maka looking strong here in this leg of the PBA 3x3. But Alabanza, of course, one of the better bigs dito sa PBA 3x3 in their game against the TNT Tropang Giga. Take a look at what he did there. 9 points, 7 rebounds, almost a double-double for him. And really flexing his might down low, using that size advantage. He's a very physical player, not shying away from contact. Let's see what he can do here against Ramirez. And turn it over to the Barker for the player introduction.
All right, we are down to our last game for today. Last but not the least, I can promise you that. All right, so our two teams are on the floor right now. You gotta be ready for this, because we are all ready. Introducing first, Maka Solver, Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, T.H. Tumalib. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Mitchell. From Quezon City, number 32, Yuken Andrada. Coach Maka Solver, Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And the other team on the floor, Northport, Batang Pierre. From Bacolod, number 1, Jan Sobravega. From Tagbilaran, number 8, Dexter Zamora. From Bulacan, number 11, Gwen Capasio. From Quezon City, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. Coach of Northport, Batang Pierre, Coach Michael Oliver. And our officials, Carlo Vergara and James Paez.
Among the esteemed scoring leaders this season is Northport's Gwen Capasio. When I asked him what he would identify as his biggest improvement, Gwen articulated how he has fully embraced his role as a playmaker compared to his being a role player before. Well, will Gwen's on-the-fly decision-making and on-court reading successfully steer Northport to their first win of the day? Don't go anywhere for the last match of the day, a Northport Maka Solver showdown.
Maka Solver, Tech Central. Northport, Batang Pierre. It starts in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA, La Casa.
Stream the PBA Season 48, PBL, UAAP, NBA, anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now. Available worldwide.
Must-win contest here para sa Northport. The battle is not just for leg number 6. For them, it's to make it to the grand finals. At ang kanilang katunggali ay ang teams ng Northport at ang San Miguel dun sa huling dalawang pwesto para sa grand finals next week, next Monday.
Of course, standing in their way is a very tough Maka side.
Hard to beat.
Oh, yeah. Tumalib puts it on the floor. Tumalib, teardrop money.
His own version. Very clever perimeter player.
Alabanza stopped. Another opportunity, still stopped. Ramirez picks it up. Louis still with it. Louis puts it up and in.
2-point lead here for the white shirts who won earlier.
Capasio can't score. Here's Vigil wide open all day to shoot. No good. Alabanza fouled.
Maka beat Ginebra and the San Miguel Beermen for their first 2 wins. Samantala, ang Northport naman natalo sa Barangay Ginebra 21-18.
Alabanza at the free throw line. 8:45 left to go early on in this contest. 2-1 in favor of Maka, but Alabanza can tie this.
I believe Northport will still play San Miguel tomorrow.
Andrada, they go to Ramirez. Great position down low against Alabanza. Puts it up and in. Alabanza with Gwyn Capascio. Zamora, nice pass to Alabanza. Is it going to count is the question. So still 3-1 the count. Here's Andrada. Louis. Ooh! A running hook shot is no good. Here's Zamora. Hailing from Bacolod City. Alabanza. Nice big man move down low.
Away from the defender.
Louis Vigil. Still with it. Baseline jumper is no good. Alabanza gets it over to Sobrevega now with Zamora. Using the Alabanza screen.
Oh.
Alabanza, nice two-man action, and it rims out. Kala ko, sure shot na yun. Zamora puts it on the floor. Zamora, nice fake, nice take to the basket, but can't finish. Couple of the shots of Northport here, halfway in, but bouncing out. TH over to Vigil. 2-ball on the way.
Oh.
Is there something in the ring? Is there a leprechaun in the rim, Coach Ronnie? But just batting away and messing with the players.
Definitely, it's all clean up there.
Oh.
Tatlong sunod-sunod na niluwa.
Makes it all fun and games. I think I see Coach Eric Altamirano here in the vicinity.
Alam ko siyang team manager ng Maka.
That's right. Ramirez scoring. And Sobrevega, a nice take to the basket. Andrada. Nice pass to Andrada down low for the reverse.
How deep was that? On a big side cut.
5-3. Zamora, nice take to the basket.
Right. Full speed against the big man.
Vigil. No good. Ramirez will draw the foul, the hoop and the harm for the big guy.
I was looking at him and I thought wala pa siyang basket. Instead, he still leads the way in scoring for them with 2 points. Total of 6 for Maka, up by 2. So he likes that.
So Brandon Ramirez misses that free throw, picked up by Gwyn. Sobrevega, nice pass to Alabanza. Alabanza puts it in. CH. Over to Ramirez. He scores once again on Alabanza down low.
Ito mabilis ang pace, no?
Yeah. 7-5. 6:09 left to go. Here's that move once again. Nice pass down low. With the finish, Ramirez, the big guy. Sobrevega sends it over to Capascio. Capascio. Teardrop. Money.
Those are tough shots, really. Suddenly, Northport is only behind by 1. Alam nila kung ano yung nakalaan eh.
That's right. Tumalip.
Finally getting a ball to trickle in.
And Tumalip, every time in transition, Tumalip will get his hand on the ball somehow. At least it seems that way. Zamora stopped there by Andrada.
One of the leading shot blockers here. The last few conferences is Andrada. And then a slip. Good slip screen coming from Andrada for a 3-point lead.
Great teamwork here for Maka. You know, they've really worked well together here in the PBA 3x3. That's why they're one of the tougher teams. Right now, they're ahead by 3 points. 5:25 left to go here in the last game of the day. Capascio Tough shot there, no good. Andrade gets it here now with Louis. Vigil 4-2, no good.
Good closeout by Alabanza.
That's right. Alabanza with position. Alabanza, nice defense actually there in the end by Louis.
Could have been fouled though.
Andrade. Here's Vigil.
Oh, that's a foul.
Yeah, Vigil. Vigil got that right in the midsection. Alabanza. If we see this once again, right there. The referees did not call that, and I think they're going to review it. But we have reached a TV timeout with a score 10-6 in favor of Maka. Maka does have 3 fouls. In Northport naman with only 2. So these are the games happening tomorrow, the PBA 3x3. So 10-6 right now is the score. And you see Louis really upset, talking to the referees about that stiff arm from Alabanza. Zamora dancing with Tumalib. Zamora runs into Ramirez and he was forced to miss. And Alabanza scores down low. Ramirez, nice fake, getting Alabanza up in the air.
Patient move coming from Ramirez.
Here's Alabanza with the reverse. Wow, the pace has really picked up now.
These are situations wherein it's either it brings out the best in you,
yeah,
or the worst in you. Your choice.
Sobre Vega puts it on the floor. Nice pass, stolen, however, by who else? TH Tumalib.
Right.
Wow.
Always a hand on the passing lane.
Tumalib over to Ramirez. Ramirez all day to shoot the 2-ball in and out. Zamora, look at the pass to Alabanza with the finish. Ganda naman nun.
Alabanza is now at 6 points on 6 of 10 from inside. Ramirez has 7 on 6 of 7 at 86%.
There's that long bomb by Brandon Ramirez. Tumalib. Using the Ramirez screen. Tumalib all the way, no good. Capascio with the board. Gwyn has been a little quiet in this game.
Too quiet for comfort.
Lets it fly. 2-ball is no good, and uh-oh. It looks like Gwyn landed on the foot there of Louis. Let's take a look at this. Well, 13-9 is a score. 3:29 left to go. Let's take a look at this right there. Gwyn with a step back. Louis moving forward, and Gwyn was moving forward to ouch. I don't think it was really sadya naman, coach. No, momentum.
No meant to harm.
Yeah, momentum talaga eh.
But nagland dun sa paa niya. Yun ang problema.
Both players, they were moving forward. Their momentum
just have to play on.
Yeah. But well, Capascio is going to be given awarded free throws here. And got to give credit to him. Masakit yan. And you see him and Vigil actually shaking hands there. So alam naman ni Capascio na hindi naman sinasadya ni Vigil.
Makes both.
Just as we said that he was being quiet in this game.
Yes.
Tumalib. Over to Ramirez. Ramirez being guarded by Capascio. My goodness. When Ramirez bumps into you, I'm more watching from a very far away, and I felt that.
Actually, ang una nag-bump ay si Gwyn to try and displace Ramirez. Because he was so close to the basket. And then on the return bump,
that second one,
you found Ramirez suddenly underneath again.
Yeah. Ramirez missing that free throw. Only a 2-point game here. Still a lot of time.
They're 0-2 from the line, by the way.
Alabanza almost picked by TH. Capascio gets it, puts it in. 1-point game.
Open.
Ramirez all day to shoot. No good.
Hindi siya close out ni Alabanza.
Yeah,
no?
letting him shoot it. Zamora using the Alabanza screen. Zamora still with it. Zamora miss.
Could have tied it.
Ramirez over to Louis. Now with TH. Here's Vigil. Louis. That's a tough shot. Can't get the roll. Zamora with time. Lets it fly. No good. Ramirez clears it. Tumalip. Tumalip over to Ramirez. Brandon for two. Money!
Suddenly on top by 3.
Alabanza. Good move down low. Back to a 2-point game.
7 for Alabanza. 9 for Ramirez. Another big man duel here. Duel here rather. Ramirez is now 2-4 from the 2-ball for 50%. 5-5 inside.
Louis now with TH. Tumalip. Using the Andrada screen. Tumalip sends it out to Louis for 2. No good. Holding foul on Sobrevega.
Right.
Louis, now with Tumalip. TH, elbow jumper on the way, money.
That's clutch. When they need him to do something, he just always comes up with that double effort to help his team out.
That's right. Holding situation there. Foul going to be called on TH Tumalip. Anyone's ball game. Here, let's take a look at this once again. There's that elbow jumper.
That's a hard worker, really.
Sobrevega. Over to Zamora. Zamora and miscommunication between him and Alabanza. Tumalip looking for Ramirez. Ramirez, foul going to be given up there by Alabanza. Capascio and coming back in for Alabanza. Not too sure what Alabanza was complaining about. It was a clear foul. Ramirez at the free throw line. Takes care of that. 4-point game now.
Time is running out here for Northport.
Zamora misses, but somehow gets it over to Sobrevega, and that's not a cleared ball. So 17-13, both teams with 6 fouls each. A minute and change left. Brandon against Alabanza. Alabanza gambled.
He gambled and he lost. Ramirez now in double digits with 11 of their 18.
Alabanza over to Capascio. Capascio scores down low and draws the foul.
1 plus 2 free throws. That will keep Northport alive if Dwayne Capascio makes this upcoming free throws.
So Gwyn Capascio at the free throw line here. Important free throws for Gwyn. Takes care of the first one.
Suddenly Green has 5. Or make that 6.
I think he heard us when we said that he's being quiet today. And 2 for 2 for Capascio.
Biglang humabol, ano?
That's right, Ramirez. Alabanza tried to pull the chair. Louis, no good.
Wow, and that will be 2 free throws on that pushing foul coming from Brandon Ramirez. Wayne Capascio holding his own there in that last defensive sequence.
So a lot of things can still happen here. 38.8, 2-point game. Macfa with 8 fouls. Ito naman yung Northport with 6. Let's take a look at the games happening tomorrow here at the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. As mentioned by Coach Ronnie, 10:30 a.m. Meralco will be facing Purefoods.
Wow.
And then after that, these Northport Batang Peers will be facing off against the San Miguel Beermen.
We'll try to eliminate each other, not just in this leg, but in the battle for the grand finals.
That's right.
Ganun kabigat itong leg 6. Kaya kita mo, iba yung laban eh.
Capascio. First one is good.
5 of 5 for Dwayne Capascio.
This can tie it. Capascio. Perfect.
6 for 6, a total of 9 points right now. For Dwayne Capascio, suddenly he's the leading scorer.
That's right, 18 all. Here's TH Tumalo. Andrada. Andrada, nice patience down low.
Very smart move coming from Andrada.
Zamora.
Watch Alabanza and Andrada.
Zamora.
Oh, wow.
Once again, we have another close game here, Coach Ronnie.
Both teams in penalty.
Andrada. Andrada sends it over to Tumalib. Tumalib, 3 seconds. Tumalib's got to do something. Tumalib lets it fly. No good. And why not? Why not? Well, let's have another overtime game.
Got your wish.
Yeah. How many overtimes have we had today already, Coach Ronnie?
Dalawa? At least?
At least 2.
Di ko alam bukas.
You know the grand finals are around the corner.
Like Christmas.
Yeah, and when games get this intense. Well, good for the fans. So a quick breather here for both teams. Again, first to score 2 points in overtime will end up winning this game.
Well, the 2 points that we waited for to come in one of the overtime games came after about 5 minutes. About 10 possessions each.
5 minutes of game time. Hindi 5 minutes.
Oo.
So mga 20 minutes yata yun. 15
Saka walang
minutes.
foul, di ba?
Walang foul yun.
Tuloy-tuloy.
So let's see what happens here. Zamora will attack TH Tumalib. Puts it up and in right away.
Ubalde, Kaduyak, Manday, they have those layups.
That's right. Ramirez over to Louis. Vigil. Oh, double team. That leaves Ramirez open for the 2-ball. He's not going to get the bounce. Alabanza. Over to Capascio. Capascio has caught fire as of late. Capascio still with it. Capascio puts it up for the win. Can't score.
No need to foul.
Ramirez to Louis. That's for the win, and a foul is going to be called there on Zamora. Wow.
Chance to win here for Vigil and Macfa. All given up. Shooting from beyond the line.
There it is. He's going to try and block it and runs right into him.
That's why the correct challenge or hand for challenge should always be there.
It looked like he was trying to avoid him in the last moment.
Pero kanan sa kanan kasi tatama ka talaga.
So Vigil can win this at the free throw line for Macfa. They can go undefeated in day 1. And as we say that, he misses.
Can you believe it? Vigil is not his usual productive self in this match, only 2 of 13. 0 of 6 from the 2-ball.
Yeah. He takes care of the second one. So next point wins.
It has been Zamora who has been the most successful attacking inside.
And here he is, Zamora to Capacio. Capacio puts it up, can't score. Loose ball in the hands of Vigil.
No need to foul.
Over to Ramirez. Louis. Still with it, Louis. Tough shot, puts it up, no good. And TH Tumalip keeps the game, keeps the possession.
The ball collector.
Wow, that's a good name actually. Louis. And once again, Tumalip keeps it alive to Ramirez. And that's going to be a win in overtime.
Golden chances for Northport. Wayne makes 2 opportunities. And Maka rather, with an escaped act in extra time. Ramirez with 12. None bigger than this last basket for Maka.
And Maka will go undefeated here in day number 1. Gallant stand there by the Northport Batang Pierre. But they fall in overtime. Final score is 21-20, and your best player of the game, Brandon Ramirez.
Again and again and again.
Yeah, why not? This man has really been phenomenal. And he's in his first conference here in the PBA 3x3. In this particular game, let's take a look at his stat line. As we see some of the highlights here. He can do it from outside, he can do it from inside. The big man, Brandon Ramirez. Look at the numbers there, Coach Ronnie.
87% from the 1-point area. At 7 of 8, 40% from the 2-ball, also at 6 rebounds, just 1 turnover. Scored 12 para dito sa Maka.
All right, so that will do it for day 1 of the PBA 3x3 here at Trinoma. And hope you guys can join us tomorrow as well. For Bel Gregorio and for Ronnie Magsano, it's been Gina Rufino. Thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day.